Greetings, Earthlings. Do not be alarmed. You're receiving this signal that your regularly scheduled Twitch program has been intercepted. I am Space Kip Bright, infamous hacker and galactic streamer extraordinaire.
But you can call me Kip. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Here, let's turn on some music. Return on some music. Welcome in, everybody. Here, let me turn this down some. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome. Before we get to the bad news, let me greet everybody. Meowchi, Stardream, Mahusiv, Trippin' Krog, Ursh. Hello, hello, Ledge, SK. Debug. Let's see. Don't pin that message. Stop. We'll get to that. Take me to church. Hello, and welcome to the Fossa Federation, my little Earthlings. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. And Tech and Loria Fia, and if I missed anyone, say hello. But welcome. If you're new here, my name is Space Kip Bright. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games. And tonight, and RPGs, we've been playing a lot of RPGs, and tonight we will eventually be playing Final Fantasy X. I have some bad news. I did not prep the game ahead of time. I wanted to play the original PS2 version of Final Fantasy X, which we are going to do. I underestimated. I'm downloading it ISO right now. I have the HD remaster. I mean, I have the original discs too. But the site that I'm downloading the ROM from the ISO from is really, really slow. So the download speed like cut itself in a quarter after I went live. I was like, oh, it's gonna be done in 15 minutes. I'll just go live and then we'll yap for, you know, my normal 15 minutes and then we'll be good. But the download speed like dropped as soon as I hit that go live button. So it's gonna be a little bit. And I thought I had the HD remasters on this computer already, because I sworn it must have not been this computer. It must have been another computer. I don't have the HD remasters. I don't have those downloaded either, and those are like 36 gigabits. So that would also take a while. So I'm just gonna wait for the PS2 version to finish downloading. Kept using the Forbidden Machina. Walking when he disappointed if he was downloaded. Shh, it's okay. I'm not downloading it. My disc reader or whatever is just ripping the ISO right now. I do have all my PlayStation 2 games still. I bought this. I bought it. I own it. And it's ripping it right now, which is, I guess, completely legal. There's a mod for the remaster that makes the models closer to the PS2, but the animations would still be a problem. Yeah, I just want to see the original. I just want to show off the originals because they look so good. Like, the worst texture quality, don't care. Doesn't matter. The models and the facial animations are kind of like the key stars of the show for Final Fantasy X. And I played the remaster before. I really want to show off the original if we're going to be showing it off on stream. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Also, hello, Welsh. So, you know what? Let's just play a round of Balatro, I guess. In the meantime, sorry for anyone who came in from Final Fantasy X. We'll start that up again in a little bit, I guess. So what's the download say right now? It says 1 hour left. Psst. So in the meantime, if you're here for Final Fantasy X, you can come back later. I guess we'll just kick up a round of Balatro. I've been on a little bit of a Balatro kick lately. But I guess, since we're starting the stream, let's go and talk about schedule. I will be back tomorrow, same time, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And by then, the game will be downloaded, so we will be playing more Final Fantasy X tomorrow, wherever we leave off tonight. Final Fantasy X is an RPG, so it's like a 40-hour RPG or whatever. Well, actually, probably not that long. Well, if we do all the side quests, maybe. I'm not going to be doing the super bosses. Like the arena bosses, we're not doing that. I might do the side quests for all the ultimate weapons, maybe. But, I expect this to be maybe like, God, I guess what, like a playthrough of this game takes maybe like 30 hours. So with Kip time, that's like what, 60 hours? Thunder Plains is the very specific reason that I'm like, maybe we won't get all the celestial weapons, because the 200 lightning jumps is my least favorite part of doing that. Everything else is fine. I can do all the Chocobo minigames. It's just the 200 lightning jumps. Okay, so let's, I guess, so yeah, we'll back tomorrow 7 p.m. with more Final Fantasy X. No other announcements, so you know what, let's just start playing some Balatro. I'm really slow at Balatro, so let's go ahead and like get into it so we can start moving. Let's see, I don't have a scene set up for this. I guess we can just play on full screen. I've never streamed Balatro before. By the way, Rudy actually bought me Balatro. I guess he maybe thought I might play on stream. Well, I don't know if he knew I thought I was gonna play on screen. Rudy Ian. Rudy bought me Balatro, so y'all can thank Rudy for that. if I mean this with affection, but I feel like you start making cookies and realize you forgot to buy chocolate chips and flour and don't have an oven. Jack, you literally have described cooking scenarios that have happened to me multiple times in the past. Not cookies, but I have been in a lot of cooking scenarios like that. So, yeah. Yeah, I guess you hit the mark, hit it right on the mark. Now, I've actually been playing Balatro on my phone, which I don't believe has any sort of like synchronization with the Steam version. So my progress here is not as far as on my phone. I think I have 1 win on this version of the on this version of the game. I just won with the red deck. I'm actually very baby at Balatro. Y'all can feel free to give advice and tips and tricks. I don't really care that much. Like if you want to say something. As long as you're not like, do this, do this, do this, you stupid bitch, do this, then you can just say whatever you want. Hi, Ars. Balatro's Final Fantasy X crossover. I actually really would love if there was a Deltarune collab. Like, I like playing Deltarune. I keep thinking about it. Oh my god, everyone would fit so well into cards. Like the main trio could be the King, Queen, and Jack of Hearts. Wouldn't that be cool? You could have Jevil in there. I don't know how you'd fit Rules card in there because he's not supposed to be one of the playing cards. But you have King of Spades, Queen of Spades could be Queen, and then you know Lancer's the Jack. Like it would work so well. This isn't Final Fantasy. I changed the category, didn't I? Doesn't it say it should say Balatro now, right? Stream Elements said it changed it. Yeah, there's a pinned message. Okay. Oh, maybe we should change the stream title. Hold on. That might help too. I feel bad. So if you guys missed me saying this, I thought I could start stream because my download said, oh, you have 15 minutes left. And then I started stream and looked back at it. It's like, oh, you have an hour and 15 minutes left. Like, bitch, you can't fucking do this to me. I would have just waited because Wayland's streaming right now. I don't like to stream when Wayland's streaming. But I didn't want to be like, sorry, y'all, I'm ending the stream. Like come in and be like, I'm ending the stream. So I guess we'll just stall with Balatro for an hour. Okay, so we got to be fast with this. I usually play these really slow. So we have a white sticker. We have a white sticker on red deck. Let's get our blue deck red sticker. So I played blue deck on my mobile, my handheld version of the game before. So let's, you know what? Hold on. Let's. I haven't actually put on any fancy card skins, which you get a bunch for free, right? The Witcher, no, I don't care. Cyberpunk, no, don't care. Shovel Knight, Shovel Knight's pretty cool. Are they different for? Oh, there's different collabs per suit. We need to play Shovel Knight on stream. Don't Starve! I love Don't Starve. Oh, this is hard. Don't Starve or Shovel Knight? Let's do Don't Starve. I love this. We gotta play Don't Starve one day. I never played any like survival games on stream, but I'm actually a big survival game fan. Critical Role, really? I'm not really big on any of these. I actually really love The Binding of Isaac. I would actually love to play this on stream one day too. But also these are really gross. I love the game, but boy, is it really gross. Cult of the Lamb is something we need to play on stream too. Especially, we have enough people to really make use of the Twitch thingy with it. And it's a completely done game, so I don't have to worry about updates or anything. And I think I would really enjoy it. You know, the management aspect and the roguelike action aspect. I think I'd really enjoy it. We haven't gotten around to playing it yet. Let's do this because I like how cute the cards are. Vampire Survivors, we're probably gonna have to go with that, right? Slay the Spire, that's also really good. Holy shit. We need to play Slay the Spire on stream. But I need to play Potion Craft. Oh my god. I need to play Warframe. Ooh. 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 Hello, madame. Hello, my queen. And Dead by Daylight, okay. I think let's go Vampy Survey. There's also a good looking Lugosi mod for Don't Starve Together. I'm a Lugosi hater, so I would not do that. But the modding community for Don't Starve is really fucking good though. There's a lot of great mods for Don't Starve. 3, we need to play X at some point back to back in 45 seconds. I can't help it. Balatro is IP slop. And I'm not using it as a criticism. I'm just saying it is. Civilization 7, didn't this just come out? Rest! A dude with a rock! Oh my god. I never noticed how nice these diamonds, the diamond cards look by default. These aren't like Bicycle. This isn't the designs that Bicycle uses, are they? You read B-Stars and hate Legoshi. Interesting. Yeah. Mostly because Ida is not a very good writer. But I gotta send this one Rust clip I made. Is it the one with the dude screaming for his life on the ground? Like, no, don't kill me. And then the dude takes a rock and throws it up in the air, like directly above him, and it comes down and lands directly on the dude's head. Because that is the clip of all time. I've been trying to find that clip. You have that one? Please send it, because I have been, every time I think of Rust, I think of that clip, but I haven't been able to find it again. It's really fucking funny. I also gotta play more Dave the Diver. You know who's been playing Dave the Diver a lot? Rack Hudson. I've been watching him play Dave the Diver at work because he's been doing morning streams a lot. Oh, he's also playing Night in the Woods currently too. I guess he finally started that. Ooh. Oh, I got it. Thank you. Here, this is the clip that we were just talking about. Here, I'm gonna put this. Could you put that in the Discord too, please, so I can watch it later? But I want to play more Dave the Diver. We played it during our fishing marathon, and I think I will really like the game. I've also never played Stardew Valley. I've literally never. I own Stardew Valley. I have never started this game before. Can you believe that? Where Whiskey's been playing a lot of this. Enter the Gungeon. I should probably try it at some point too, because I think if you like Binding of Isaac, you probably like Enter the Gungeon too. I play Stardew, but only if everyone is a furry. I wouldn't mind the furry mods. I mean, I'd probably want to play a little bit just to see what everyone looks like, but I definitely wouldn't mind a furry mod. This is a fun automation mods for Stardew. Well, I wouldn't want to start with an automation mod if I don't even know what the game is like. It's like jumping into Minecraft and playing the fucking tech mods without knowing the... Speaking of Minecraft, Where Whiskey's also been playing a lot of that. I really need to fucking... I mean, I'm talking about all these people because we're talking about games. Okay, let's shout out Waylon. I said Waylon's streaming. Yo, Waylon's finishing Somerville right now. Did I do the big boy shout out? Wayland here. No, 24 seconds, whatever. I didn't want to... One reason I was upset that I didn't have the game downloaded is because I didn't want to go live just to fuck around while Wayland's streaming. But Wayland's streaming Somerville right now, which is made by the team who made Limbo and all those games. I think it's the most recent one they made. Looks pretty cool. But yeah, Where Whiskey's also been playing a lot of Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft since for any longer than like an hour or two. Well, okay, aside ever since Minecraft, thank you, Ursh, or whoever that was. Ever since Microsoft acquired Mojang, I have not played Minecraft for more than like an hour or two. Except for playing modded servers to play Pixelmon. That's the only thing I've played Minecraft since then. I played a bit of Pixelmon, which is just basically playing Pokemon in Minecraft and not actually doing Minecraft stuff. Anyways, we sure are yapping. I said we need to get into the game because it takes me a long time to do these. Let's just do Dave the Diver. There we go. Customize decks. Let's do a blue deck plus one hand. Now, if anyone has like advice or anything, feel free to offer it. You know, actually, maybe we should play this game in the other scene that has the frame in it. What am I blocking in the bottom right? Am I blocking anything down here? Here, let's play a hand. All right, so what do we got? Boss ante is Discards 2 random cards for hand played. Rerolls the next shop, start at 0. Rerolls the boss blind. Okay, I think we're good with this. Let's just try to earn some money. Is this a straight? 10, 9, 8. Oh, no, it's not a straight. We got 2 pair. Let's try to get a straight and win this in one hand. Wait, is this not a straight? 1, 2, 3. No, this is a straight. Hey, there we go. You guys can see I'm very good at this game. So if you guys aren't familiar with Balatro or like haven't actually played your... Oh, 4 points short. God damn it. That's $1 we just lost. So the fewer hands you complete this in... Ah, fucking full house. The fewer hands you complete this in, the more money you get. It's only $1, but like we're at the beginning of the game, so every dollar counts. Why are you doing the cat from the Belly Red Cat? Hi, Mindfretter. Oh, wait, that's not Mindfretter. Mindfretter uploaded that emote. I love Minecraft, but I've been ruined by mods at this point. I can't do it without the survival horror part. I would love to play a survival horror Minecraft mod. You know, we've been trying to get Wayland to do something Minecraft related so that they can use their Minecraft PNG tuber again. But the thing is, I don't think they're up for anything that's actually like crafty survivey. Like Wayland hates those games. I love them. I would absolutely do survival horror Minecraft mod with Wayland, but I don't think they'd be down for it. I might do it for myself at some point anyways, because that sounds really neat. All right, what do we got? Sell this card to get a free double tag. That's a good investment, but we only have $10 right now. Each ace, 2, 3, 5, or 8 gives plus 8 molt when scored. Oh, is this something about the golden ratio? Is that what this is? These numbers are determined by the golden ratio. Hi, H. Yeah, I kind of fucked up a little. Now, we don't need to buy anything to beat the first ante, but we need to start building towards something. It's the Fibonacci sequence. So what is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 out of 13 of the ranks give plus 8 molt. So maybe we buy this and start converting our cards. Like getting rid of our stuff that's not this. Maybe we just build towards this. And then we need to econ for a bit. Now, what kind of hands do we want with this? Ace 1, or ace 2, 3. Oh, 4 isn't in here. Shit. We could still build for straights going 1 through 5, although that would take a lot of work to get our deck like that. Or we could aim for like full houses, 3 of a kinds, 4 of a kinds. We got a straight. We almost got a straight here. But it's a high straight. We need these low numbers. It kind of sucks because one of the tarot cards is the, what is he called? The Centaur or whatever, who increases rank of cards. I don't think there's any, at least, unless you can unlock more tarot, I don't think there's a tarot that decreases card rank. So like getting the low end of these is kind of hard. Although I guess you can increase aces up. If you get to king, you can increase them up to ace, and then you can increase ace up to 2 and 3s. So I guess it's fine. You just need to think of it that way. All right, what are we aiming for here? I want to try to win this in 1 round. We got 3 hearts. We're just missing an 8. We can do a straight. Yeah, we're just missing an 8 to get a straight. Right? Yes. Let's go again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we need the 7. Motherfucker. Okay, now we could also get a king or an 8. Ah. So we don't need this ace. Well, we didn't get what we wanted. Now we have to play something. Whatever, we're not gonna beat this in one hand, but it's fine. So, one of the tech that I learned while playing on my phone is try to discard when you play hands like this. Get rid of that 5. Ooh, so what, we got 104 from 2 pair. God, 4 is not one of the cards that get boosted here. We're going to be able to do it because we have 5 hands to play out, but like, we're not going to get any extra money from playing in fewer hands. You know, they did Balatro at this year's GDQ. I think it was 2 days ago on Friday. I forgot your whiskers had jiggle physics. Yeah, everything. Well, not everything. My whiskers in my ears. They jiggle. Wait, can we straight now? Queen, Jack, 10. No, we still need an 8 or a king. Oh my god. All right, let's just play out 2 pair again. It will get us there at some point. Why are you guys saying Jugs Judy? You guys know who this is? This is Charlie from Don't Starve. There's deep lore for Don't Starve. Jiggle physics? Oh my god. Ah, another one off from getting a straight. Wait, do we have a... No, we're also one off from a flush too. Oh yeah, we need one hand that is better than... Oh wait, no. If we were in 100 points, we can just keep doing 2 pair. Oh, but I don't even have 2 pair here now. Oh shit. I only have 1 pair now. Oh, this is bad. Oh, you know what's behind me? The deck button. 2 queens in the deck. 2 sevens in the deck. 5 spades in the deck. Urgh. They should include Judge Judy in Balatro. The Queen of Diamonds. Corsi, hello, welcome in. High card ace and capitalize on the multiplier. Oh, right. I forgot about my... I forgot about my Fibonacci sequence. Okay, let's throw out... So I think a flush beats a straight. So let's try to go for a... Try to go for a flush on the next hand. Okay, that was better than it. Yeah, that was a good one. We got a straight. Oh, we got a flush. We got what? 1-5 in here. There we go. That flush combined with the +8. If we had just gotten that early on, that was the entire points of the entire hand, the entire round. Verbiage. Okay, I would really like to econ. I don't know if we are going to be making use of this. Like, we will probably once we get some more money. It is a good card and it's uncommon, so I kind of want to pick it up while we have it. Because I will probably, if I can't get rid of cards, I want to try to add more aces, 2s, 3s, 5s, and 8s, and maybe we could go for, like, 3 of a kinds, 4 of a kinds, full houses. Who the fuck added that first one? Is this on my better Twitch TV? Big Titty Doug? Who did add that? If it wasn't you, Ursh, it would have to be mine Fredder. Yeah, let's go and buy this Joker while it's here. Because multiplier Jokers, like, if you don't pick them up, it's like you'll never see them again. I'm Jack Nicholson memeing over here as you say, I want to pick it up. What's the Jack Nicholson meme? Not big titty Gandalf. Big Gandalf, big naturals. Slow head shake, yes. I usually like to get to $25 so I can get that sweet $5 per round passive income. But you gotta do your deck building when it's available to you, I guess. We get a 5 or an ace, we can do a straight. Or we can go for a flush. Let's go for a flush, because that will... The straight would include the 3, though. The 8 or an ace would include a 3. Oh, okay, whatever we play here, cards are going to get discarded. Let's go for the straight. Right? Oh, wait, no, I don't need the 7. So I need... What do I need? I need a... Wait, no, what do I need? We need a 5. We just need a 5. We need a 5. We keep the 6. If we get a 5 or an... No, we need a 5. We absolutely need a 5. What are the chances we could pull a 5? Let's go for it. There we go. We got our 5. There's also what we could also do a full house. But that's with 6s and 2s. Full house is a higher multiplier. But if we do the straight, that's a 2, a 3, and a 5, as opposed to 2 2s. Straight and flush are very similar. You just get 5 more chips per straight. So this has more of the Fibonacci sequence in it. And we can keep these 2 for a pair. There we go. Enough to win in 1 round. 1 hand. Pack it up, Skittle Squad. Kip is going for a straight. Oh, I didn't know he had Whitney choose. Oh, wait, yeah, I did. It's not June. We saw that before. When in doubt, fish for flushes. It's kind of crazy because these are ranked by what? The chances of getting them in a normal poker playing deck, right? Like, this is the rarest thing to get in a normal poker playing deck, and this is the most common, and they're ordered that way. Flushes being harder to get than straights does not seem correct to me intuitively. Like, I'm not running the math, but just like intuitively, it doesn't feel right. Here, we need to save up. If we see any playing card packs, we'll pick them up. Must play 5 cards, that's fine. Free spectral pack, rerolls boss fight, okay. Let's get some more money. Sevens are not on here. We really don't got much else going on. So what's the base multiplier for 3 of a kind? See, I think hard card kind of beats this out still. Right, so this is just gonna be 51 times 3, so 150-ish, 153 points. This will be 16 times 9, which is 16 times 9, 90, 45. Oh, it would be about the same. So maybe we can play this and use this to discard some stuff. So maybe let's aim for getting a full house. If we can just get another pair in here, we can do a full house. So let's aim for a low full house. Rex, hello. The new drug claims another life. Is this your first time playing? Because this drug's a little hardcore for you, Kip? No, Rudy got this for me back in like February, and I played a couple games, but I was too busy to play much more than that. I kind of played it a lot over the weekends when I was traveling. We almost got a straight here. Actually, do we have a flush? No. So you need a 6 or an ace. Let's just play another... I think let's go ahead and play the 3 of a kind now. Just to get rid of it. You know what? We don't even need to play it, right? How many points do we need? If we get this straight, it'll be over. So let's just go for the straight. An ace or a 6. Because that 3 of a kind is not going to give me that much. Or what if we aim for a flush instead? We aim for a flush instead, that's a 2 and a 3 as opposed to a 5. Well, I ended up getting the 2 I needed for that straight that we decided not to do. Here, this is mine. Alternatively, we could do 2 pair and add an extra 3. I think this works. So we have 2 bonus molt cards in here. Oh, 3 bonus molt cards in here. Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, 1 round, 1 hand. I think the math shakes out that straights are slightly easier to make than flushes when you play regular poker, specifically in Texas Hold'em. That's so unintuitive to me. I would have thought it's the opposite. But I guess it's really hard to intuit the math of needing 1. I mean, I guess, okay, that's the math for just drawing an entire hand, right? Like you have 0 cards. What is the chances when you pick up a hand of cards, you'll have a combination, right? That doesn't include discard mathematics, right? Like, oh, I have 4 out of 5 cards of a straight. What's the chances that I can find one of the ones I need to fill in the straight versus pulling another card that fulfills a flush? Like that's not that sort of statistics. It's just drawing a new hand. So I guess you can't rely on that for saying you can't rely on this hierarchy to determine, oh, I'm 1 card away from both a flush and a straight, which one's easier to get. You really have to look at your deck and what cards are left. What kind of tangent? Kind of tangent, but did you hear about developer refusing to give in to peer pressure and add score preview on what your hand would score? Bro knows it's more fun not knowing. I bet there are mods that do that. That's like Binding of Isaac, like where the game doesn't tell you what items do. When I played Binding of Isaac, I got a mod that told me what all the items do. Thing about flushes is there are plenty of tarot cards that switch the suits in your deck, so it's easier to get half your deck to 1 suit. Right. Well, yeah, but not like the raw normal 52 card bicycle deck, like the standard deck. But yeah, I agree. A lot of my games I end up playing towards either flushes or full houses / 2 pair. Balatro dev has been real smart, but he's also an experienced dev. What did he work on before? This would be really great if we could end up picking up a lot of negative cards, but I say we econ. 3 times mult if poker hand contains a diamond, club, heart, and a spade. This seems like a card that you really can't manipulate that easily unless there's some synergy with some other cards. I guess there's the card that makes black suits and red suits equal to each other. That would make this easier. I don't know if I want to pick that up and try to play around it though, because I already have a lot of work trying to get everything to be an ace, 2, 3, 5, and an 8. No playing card packs here. Let's econ. Just realized those are 2 insane cards to start with. Oh, these 2? I've never seen this one before, but it definitely is like, it seems like a card that you need to work your deck towards to get popping off. But I mean, +8 mult per card scored seems pretty great. And then yeah, this one, I feel like a lot of decks could use hologram, right? There aren't a lot of cards, there aren't a lot of decks I feel like where it's like, well, I'm not gonna add any cards. Balatro is his first commercial release, but I read a blog from him and he had been making games for about 10 years. Oh. Flushes in Full House. Kip doesn't know about the 1 card insane strat. I don't know. I know I have heard about high cards being like busted. I don't know what jokers and stuff make that a good thing, because I haven't really seen that many like jokers and stuff pop up where I'm like, oh, this would make a really great high card. There's like a couple, like I think one that's based off the number of hands you play, or the number of times you played something, that I'm like, oh, hard card would be good. High card runs use a lot of multiplier effects. I don't know which ones though, aside from that one I mentioned that scales based off the number of times you played a hand. I'm gonna keep forgetting which cards I need for this. So not 4. We could go for this flush, but we only have 1 ace in there, but maybe that's worth doing. And none of these have the bonus multiplier, so I don't want to do 2 pair. Let's go for the flush. There we go. We pulled an ace. Yeah, let's go ahead and play the flush. So we got an ace, and it's just an ace. It's just an ace. Whatever. The Fibonacci card is pretty good start because you can trigger it with flushes still. As for the second one, Kip, just add cards. Yeah, I know. I need a... I haven't seen a card... I guess we need to really econ because we need to be buying a lot of card packs. Like, we need to get some money rolling in so we can buy more card packs. So there's no bonus cards in here. We have an 8 and a 2 in here. We're also very close to... Oh, we have a straight. It has a couple of them, right? This has an 8 and a 5. Yeah, here we go. This is good. This should win us, right? Yeah. So we can one hand get a 1300. That's good to know. Wait, Kip, that... No, oh, I was... yeah. I wasn't talking about this one, Rex. I'm talking about for high card builds. I know there's a Joker out there that scales based off this, the number of times you played a hand. So I figured that might be one that people use for high card runs. Ooh, a foil. Supernova. Also high tech. God, I would love a foil in my deck right now, but I already have a lot of work cut out for me trying to get everything into certain ranks. I don't know if I can also try to be converting everything to a specific suit at the same time. I think we need to buy this jumbo playing card pack though. Is jumbo 2 card ads? No, this is 1. I forget what the terminology is for the 2 out of 3. Yeah, I think we need to start adding cards. We need to get this. We need to take every chance we can get to boost this multiplier. Okay, so we want anything that's ace. Okay, not 4s and not 6s and 7s. So we can get this 8. It's a red chip, which is amazing. I think we take this for sure. Because this is going to give us... This card is plus 16 mult. Yeah, no, these other ones even play to that. That's a really good pickup, actually. Now, if only if only this game had more card find, like an actual an actual deck builder, where you could do like card find, like Slay the Spire. We gotta play Slay the Spire at some point too. For playing cards, Jumbo is 1 out of 5. Mega. Okay, Mega. Okay. Balatro Maroon, hello. Yeah, I didn't have Final Fantasy X ready, so we're playing Balatro for a minute. I must play 5 cards. We can handle that. Also, my hand tracker's cut out. There we go. We got 2 8s. That's cool. We're a 5 and an 8 away from. Maybe we go for a full house here with the 8s. I think we do. I think we go for a full house with the 8s. Otherwise, we just use two. We go for the two pair if we can't get it. Well, now we only need a 5. If we get a 5 or a 9, we can get. But I want to use both of these 8s though, because 6s and 7s aren't gonna proc Fibonacci. It's only a 5 would. Yeah, let's keep working. Let's try to get the flush or the full house. There we go, full house. Wait, hold on. Alternate hands. No. Oh, we couldn't play 2 pair. No, we can. We can play 5 cards. They don't have to be part of it. There we go. We one-shot it. Cool. Easy game. I say. I've run a lot of decks where I'm like, I feel like this deck is gonna go far, and then immediately the ante after that, I die because I just don't. I'm like, oh, I just need to get this one hand that I've been getting the entire time, and then I don't get it. I'm excited to see what updates come out for this. I feel like there's 1,000 ways you could take it. For Balatro? Does Balatro add content? Okay, we're not going for either of those. Ooh, this is a really good voucher. I think I had to buy this. We're really close to our, like, I don't want to dip below 25, but this is only, we're gonna lose one of our interest dollars, but that's fine. This is really good. You had 2 more hands to get that. Oh, you're right. You're right. I could have waited to the next round to get that. Speaking of which, oh, -1 hand size. That's fine. We have so many hands. Adds a voucher to the next shop. After defeating the boss blind, gain $25. It kind of sucks because I want to see as many shops as possible to buy more cards. But also I need money and vouchers are good, so I think I just have to play these rounds though, because I think I really need to find cards really badly. Also, we have an ad about to play. It's gonna play in 4 minutes. I'm just gonna let it roll out when it does. Okay, we got 2 aces, 2 5s. We could just 2 pair this. Or we could fish for a full house. We don't really need to, but we could. Fuck it, why not? We'll do one more discard. Fuck. Do I go for the 2 pair? 2 pair would be plus 32, so that would be plus times 34 mult. 22, 32, 52 times 34. So 50 times 30 would be 0, 0, 1500. Yeah, why not? Let's just play this out. What else do we discard, I guess? Let's keep the 3, because that's one of our bonus scores. Have you ever gambled IRL? Not with my real money, no. Let's throw that away. This is gonna get us like within 500 points, I think. Oh, I didn't count the, I forgot about hologram. Never mind. Hologram helped out. Hell yeah. It's not worth it even in gacha games? Oh, I guess technically, yes. I have I have played a gacha game where I spent money. I spent $90 every 6 months in Final Fantasy Record Keeper for like the 3 years I played. However, I know that that's gambling, but I didn't treat it like, oh, I need to get a specific thing from the gacha or I need to keep spending. It's just like, I mean, it is gambling, but it's like, I already have a plan to spend a certain amount. What I get is what I get. I mean, it is gambling, but it's like, I guess that's how people play casinos and stuff too. I really like this card. I've used this card in a couple runs so far. And 2-pair is like, we could be doing 2-pair a lot with this build. I don't like that. We definitely need this standard card pack. I think we could do by the pants. It is a scaling multiplier thing, which I really love. Also, what's really cool about this card is that your hand containing a 2-pair counts for full houses. Like, how many times would we have triggered this so far? 2 plus... We would have triggered this 5 times. It's like half our hands. Jumbo. Oh! Oh! Okay. So the 3 or the 2? What's more... So this is where I have a hard time. I haven't really thought about how the math works for these. It depends on how much molt you're already getting. Like, the more molt you have, the more worth it that chips are. I feel like you see holographics way, way more rarely, though. Like, so what was our last hand? It was like 34 molt. Well, then it gets multiplied. So technically I have to count that, consider that any molt is actually worth, it's gonna be continue scaling. But like right now, what? 32 molt and how many chips did I have? 100, I don't remember what our last hand was. There's like 60 chips. $50 chips is a lot. And our hands are gonna contain a very high molt every time anyways. Just from this being a 3 and us playing, we're gonna try to play every card in Fibonacci, so. Like, we're gonna have very high molt. I feel like we want more chips at this point. And 50 chips is a lot. I chip up? Okay. Okay, ad is starting. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm gonna keep playing. I guess it really depends specifically on where your hands are currently, because it's like in World of Warcraft when you have secondary stats, and which secondaries, like all the secondary stats, as each one goes up, they increase the value of the other stats. So there's like, you kind of want to keep them in sync to a certain extent. Secondary what? Secondary stats. So in World of Warcraft, you have haste, which increases the number of actions you can take per second, like it lowers your cooldown. You have crit. So let's just say haste and crit. Like, the more number of actions you can take means the more number of crits you can make, so crit becomes more valuable. And vice versa. The more number of crits you make... Also, crit is like decreasing returns, right? Okay, that's a little complicated, I guess, but... Forbidden word? Wait, what? What are you guys saying? Take the skip? I know it's free money, but didn't I lose out on the opportunity to possibly get a card pack? It is a lot of money though, and like we will be spending more money as time goes on. I did not say scat. I said stat. I did not say scat. The opportunity to need to spend money. The opportunity that spending money will get us this. We need the opportunity to spend money, yes. We need the opportunity to spend money. It is tempting though, because like more money means we could buy more vouchers as well. And like we kind of actually need money right now. We need a jump start. Let's take the 25. Oh, after the boss blind, okay. So what, did we score 2,000 on that last hand? Ooh, we could go for a straight here. All we need is a 5 or an ace. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. Hey, there's Poe. Even though we're not boosting up our spare trousers, but what'd that get us? Yeah, 2,100, okay. Kip, when does gambling ever give you free money? Just take it. But money's only useful if you're spending it on something that helps you. Wow, 3 jacks. That's not super exciting for this build, though. I'm getting so many 3 of a kinds. We could fish for a full house with an 8, maybe? You have a lot of hands to play with? We do. That's so funny. Even with the manacle, we have 5 hands. When it comes to building multi-using consumables, the more opportunities of the shop, the better. Yeah, I mean, that was my logic behind it. But we do need a lot of money right now. Because I'm not even getting my full interest at this point. The speed is agonizing for me. I can stop talking to you guys if you want. So all 3 8s are in there. 4 doesn't count either. Let's go for the full. Let's go for the full house. Not the speed of you playing, the speed of the cards. Speed of the cards. Like heart of the cards. Okay, let's go for. Oh no, we can do a flush. Here we go. Let's do the flush. We got 2 cards that proc the bonus. We did it. Okay, cool. I meant the game speed. I like watching everything tick. It's fun. It gives me endorphins. Speaking of time, the Final Fantasy X's done downloading, but I don't want to just stop playing, so. Well, this would definitely be good for a bit. Oh, the boss blind is going to be extra large. Shit, I might need to take this, actually, to beat this boss blind. Oh, there's 2 mega standard packs. Oh my god. Okay. And a stencil? Wait, what? Ah! Okay, we're spending a lot of money right now. Or blueprint, not stencil. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, we have enough money to do all of this. So the 2 or the 5. So gold cards seem to kind of suck. I think I'd rather have the 2 to have a chance to get a tarot card. It seems that 25 was, well, yeah, because they gave us a fucking loaded ass shop, but that was a lot of RNG. I think I'd rather have the chance to get a tarot than a chance to get $3. Oh, I can get both. Right. I forgot. No choice had to be made. You know, I should probably see what the boss blind. Oh, yeah, the wall. Okay, that's right. Doubles your max money. Next shop has a free uncommon joker. Ooh, this is not good. I don't want any of these cards in my deck. I can't even get these cards and then use the centaur to upgrade them into the next rank. I could just get a stone card, because stone cards, if we're doing 2 pairs, I can play the stone card with a 2 pair. Stone cards are really rough because it's like, well, if I'm trying to make specific hands work, steel card, or just hold it in your hand and not use it. We do have very high base multiplier on our hands, so I feel like anything that's multiplying is really good. Steel cards, I always, It always frustrates me because they're always fucking clogging up my hands and then I don't get the hands that I want. I think I want to go for stone because I feel like stone's more versatile because I can play it to get out of my hand if I want to. Oh, I can get both. Shit. Okay. We have to. I can't skip. I have to take them because we need this multiplier to go up. So, whatever. There's no decision to make. Steel cards are also great in high card decks. Oh, I didn't think about that because you don't care about them clogging up your hand in that case. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, so we absolutely need this. So we probably want to, yeah. Well, okay. 2.5 times multiplier or... So this would be a 2 times multiplier. This would be a 2.5 times multiplier. Yeah, okay. Anytime the blueprint's copying a multiplier, you're getting that multiplier. Anytime you're copying plus, you're getting double that. It's a 2 times multiplier. I don't even think I need the ice cream at this point. We could just save our money. What is this? Celestial packs always contain the card for the most played hands. We could do that. I have $10 and still be above interest amount. I also use blueprint to double upgrade the trousers. Oh, I forgot about that because that has a proc effect. We can move this around, so when we need the extra points, we can shift it back. I still haven't played any 2 pairs. We haven't gotten an opportunity. I don't think we need this ice cream to get through the final round. This ante at this point. I think we econ. Keep our 25. To reroll. I want to keep my 25 because I need to make sure we have money to buy playing card packs. Yearly buys out store. I think we can econ. Well, I mean, like, I want to get my $5 in interest. It's on brand because you sell ice cream. Oh, we could do a straight, but we get an ace for the bonus multiplier. Which is not, like, exciting. That'd be 8, 12, 24, 24. 24 times, like, 85. Yeah, that's not super exciting, but it would get all these cards. Okay, we're really close to a straight here. Right? Ace, 2, 3. King. Wait, no. Is this a straight if we do straights wrap around? No, they don't. You can't wrap around a straight. Okay. Purple seal. But that's one of my bonus cards. Do I want to throw it away so early? We can aim for a 2 pair, I guess. Oh, it feels so bad getting a straight and not playing it. So what did I say? This would be like, that multiplier is gonna be so low though. You can keep a tarot because I might need this too to play a hand. Okay. Ew, not a tower card. We do a 2 pair. Let's throw away this 9. Hello, Drawing Wolf. Welcome in. Wait, you've been here. Hi, Drawing Wolf. Okay, that was the right play. I guess we can save this in case of emergencies. Ah, that $5 in interest. I mean, we are going to be playing for 2 pairs, so we could do this. Oh, also bonus for full house, which we're also playing towards. I mean, we don't need full houses. We at minimum need 2 pairs. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to take it just in case. Emergency piggy bank, that's what the tower is. Yeah, we'll hold on to that for now. Let's take this. We can build this up. Let's just focus on getting 2 pairs. I think if we want to blueprint one of these 2 building cards, I think we probably want to do it on the trousers because that's going to get multiplied. That's going to scale faster. Like 4 chips per hand is actually not super exciting. That's just like an extra little bitty bit. So I guess we aren't going to aim for full houses then. What is my most played hand? It's tied between flush, straight, and 2 pair. So if we pop the Celestial pack. Your mult game's already solid. You need higher chips to optimize your score. There we go. That's okay. That sort of thing is admittedly really hard for me to think about. Because essentially every time this goes up, it's actually going up by times 2.5, right? So it's 5 plus mult every time this goes up. And then if I really need points, I can make it go up 2.5 times 2.5, which is what, like, I don't know, 3.75 or something like that. Like going up 8 chips per hand. I mean, it depends on what your mult is, I guess. How much that's worth. How much, like my last mult was what, like 60 or something like that? I wish there was a history of the hands that you played. The only thing bad part about Balatro is reading. There's not a lot of reading in Balatro. I trust Corcio though, because Corcio's cracked at video games, so I'm just gonna blindly trust what he says. Blueprint copying hologram would be 6.5 times multiplier. Wouldn't it go 2.5 times 2.5? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. I was doing I think I was doing 1.5 times 2.5 for some reason. Got a lot of hearts. Not enough for a flush. Also, well, there's a 5 and an 8 in there. Maybe we just go for that actually, and then we can keep the steel card. Oh, is there 2 pair in here? No, we need to go for 2 pairs. We need to go for 2 pairs. What have we discarded? We discarded a... We can go for any one of these. Let's go for the ones that give us extra points. There's extra 8s in the deck. There's extra 5s in the deck. Remember, flushes are fucked now if you're going for small boy. Small boy, oh, this guy, Square Joker. Right, we need 2 pair. So we got our 8s. Yeah, let's just do this. Nice, okay. It also means stone cards are now worthless to me, right? We're never gonna use, because unless we need to win a hand. Okay, 2 points in one hand for 1-2 pair. I mean, okay, I guess at some point, if we need to win a hand and we aren't concerned about building the Square Joker, then we can stone card if we need it. So we got 3 2s left. We got 5. We got a lot of 5s. We don't need the 7. Let's get rid of the 7, the 10, and the king. Isn't proccing the upgrade twice, only the flat effect? Wait, what? Oh, this isn't building it twice? Doesn't it do that for the pants, the square trousers, though? I think I've seen it do it for the trousers. Let's go and sacrifice this. This is gonna win us anyways. Oh, I thought I've seen it do that before. Okay. Well, you know what? It upgrades with some jokers, but not so much. I thought I have seen it upgrade the trousers before, but I guess not. I actually want... Oh. I don't know if there's... I mean, we could take this over this, but this will be better soon. Like, we're gonna get the square joker pumped up there soon. I think we stick with what we got here. We're not gonna be skipping packs. Right. Yeah, well, so if... Oh, I guess this is actually okay. So this is inert. I'd say it's not doing the effect, but it's giving us extra mult. Let's get another celestial pack. Get the stone. We only have one stone card in our deck. I don't want to be adding a lot because we're not going to be wanting to play the stone cards. This is going to be better than... So right now with one stone card, we have 50 chips, and that would give us 50 chips, right? This is going to be over 50 chips in a little bit. The stone one adds cards to your deck, which will... Wait, does the stone joker add cards to your deck? Tama, hello, welcome in. Who wants chips when you have yips? No, this doesn't add cards to your deck. You want to add cards to your deck. Yeah, with one stone card, it's only 25 chips, which this is going to surpass in a couple hands. And I don't want to add more stone cards to my deck. It adds... This gives plus 25 chips for each stone card you have in your full deck. This doesn't add cards to your deck, does it? It doesn't say it does. Are you sure you're not thinking of a different one? Different jokers? Okay, that's what I thought. We have extra money. Let's buy an Arcana. We still need to try to get everything into these categories. Or we could do Wheel of Fortune. Or we could go for Wheel of Fortune. What do you think, guys? Should we go for Wheel of Fortune? Wheel? No, I really want to play the Hanged Man. Let's do Hanged Man. I like Hanged Man. Hanged Man's really good. So we want to destroy this. We want to destroy this. Goodbye. That didn't change this, did it? You can destroy cards, but that doesn't lower the hologram effect. All right, here we go, large blind. So I'm gonna be safe and just go ahead and place blueprint here because I'm not doing the math to figure out otherwise. Oh, this is good. This is really good. Let's get rid of the 10. Oh wait, no, we only want to play 4 ideally. What do you think about the wheel? There's a joker that gives you better odds. Yeah, I know. I tried to... I figured I'd only take wheel if it's the only choice I can. Oh, wow. Okay, we are good. Let's disable this. Let's keep building another pair will probably finish this off anyways, but... Let's get rid of the 9, the 10, the king. There we go. This is probably gonna push us over anyways. But yeah, I will take Wheel of Fortune if I don't like anything else. But otherwise, I know that I probably should wait until I'm playing a deck that uses the Joker that doubles chances. Rudy, hello, welcome in. Beast Guy just said this was Final Fantasy X. Yeah, I would. Oh, okay, when I started the stream, I didn't have it downloaded. It's actually downloaded now, but I want to finish this run. Sorry for the misinformation. Oh, I've never seen this one before. That's interesting because you can combine this with a lot of different things to make do more rerolls. I will not be taking this though. Playing cards can be purchased from the shop. Okay, we absolutely need that, and we need to buy both of these. We're gonna buy all 3 of these. Start with the mega pack. I always take wheel. I have so much work I need to do on my deck right now. I need to get my cards in place. So we could take the 8. We only gonna take the 8. We're only gonna take the 8. Foil's good. Oh shit, there's another. Voucher can be bought later. Oh my god, thank you for reminding me. I keep forgetting about that. Base chips and molt are halved. Okay, I'm not too concerned about that. Can't forget to set up Final Fantasy X. Yeah, none of these cards trigger it. I guess we'll just take the stone card, which we're gonna try not to play unless we need to. If you don't get that Jack shot at the start, I will 100% 10% judge him. Mister, I can beat Sans with that. No, I died against Sans. I died like 9 times. We could take the purple seal. Yeah, I think purple seal is what we want. And yeah, we'll buy the voucher next round. Two pairs are so easy to do. Like, it's such a chill build going for 2 pairs. I don't even need to worry about fishing for full houses. We don't need full houses. Oh yeah, we got this. Okay. Girl. We don't got a lot of 4s, don't got a lot of 2s. We got a lot of 8s, so we're keeping the 8s. We don't need the bonus points that bad. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of the jack. And the 4. Wait, no, what's the 6 at? 6, there's how many 6s? There's 4 6s, okay. Let's fish for doubles. There we go. 9 times 0, basically. What do you mean? No, it took me a lot of tries on Sans. And not a lot. Actually, we killed him before he even hit the point where he's like, I lost count of the number of times. Which is pretty impressive. I actually beat the hardest boss in Deltarune off stream on my 2nd playthrough in 1 shot, which is really impressive. But now that I know their patterns, I'm kind of like, are they actually harder than Sans? Or are they just harder to learn? Ooh, Empress. Yes. I want the Empress. And we have 2 playing card packs. Oh my god. But this is the last shop we have, right? Oh no, once we complete Big Blind, we'll get the shop again. Oh, I have enough money to buy everything this round? Okay. Why does this only have 3 cards in it? Aren't they all 4 cards? Girl, I actually don't want any of these, but I have to add them to my deck. Empress set you over? That's fine, I can buy it next round. So how many 4s, how many 7s do I got? I have 3 4s and... Okay. I only have to pick 1. Okay, let's pick these 7 because it's easier to get pairs with. Because there's 4 of them in the deck already. Ooh, Red Seal. Oh, or a Molt card. I think Red Seal's better with Fibonacci though. Yeah, I think Red Seals are gonna be crazy for this build. Well, not crazy, but it's 6. That gives the card 16 Molt. It is impressive, even if I know the patterns. Muscle memory takes so long for me to train. That's so interesting to hear, considering that you are a Beat Saber player. I figured muscle memory would be your thing. But I guess that's from a lot of practice. Easy. Yeah, see, we already... Well, technically, if we drew the stone card, because we took a second stone card, it would be at 50 chips at this point, but... 1,500 points per hand. Oh, this is going to be so many points. I'm a slow learner, but I can get really good at stuff. I mean, it just shows that you have a lot of perseverance, right? Which is very important for learning a skill, because anyone else, even if people are really apt at something, if you don't have the patience and perseverance to get good at it, you'll still end up dropping it a lot of times, right? Oh no, it's catching up. Yeah, in what? If we get 18 more, so in 5 more hands, this will be better than having the stone card. Don't want that. Don't want that, really. I mean, ace 3 and 5 are 2 of these cards, actually. So, like, if this were negative, that would actually be really great. I don't think... Well, actually, I mean, this scales. Depending on what cards we draw, this could be better, but it's... My deck is not in a place where I think that's a really good guarantee. So we have to buy this round. Also, I should use my I need to use my Empress next time I get the chance before I forget. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. We have extra money. You have to get the voucher. Yeah, we were saving the voucher for the final round, so I'd have more money. Okay, so you can turn cards with a seal. You can turn them holographic and it doesn't remove the seal. So 3 and the 8 are the only 2 cards I care about here. So let's go ahead and Empress those. I mean, I guess I could use Empress on the next hand. We don't need to use it right now. Oh, unless I want to use an Emperor. $17, gold card. Oh. The Fool! Sell your tower and use the Empress to buy... Oh, and then buy the Emperor. Yeah, we don't really need the tower. I mean, I could just use the tower. It's only 1 sell dollar. I could turn one of these cards I don't want into a stone card. But I actually think I'd rather use... So I actually want the Fool, because I want to use the Hanged Man again. So... But is there any way to sequence that? I won't have space. Unless we sell this. I want the Hanged Man back. So we're going to destroy a Jack. Where's my deck? Destroy a Jack. And then we also have a 10, 7s, and 4s. It destroy a Jack, destroy 4. And then I want to use this so we can pump up these 7s to 8s. There we go. We're getting our deck in shape. And I'll use this on my next hand, I guess. All right, I'm not super concerned with meeting this ante because we are kind of cooking right now. Look at all these spades, all these black cards. Easy, easy win, easy life. This might actually one-hand this. We are not even using the blueprint right now. The blueprint's just chilling. Oh, it was very close. I probably should use one of these so I have space. Drop the stone card. Drop the Jack. Drop the 10. What about the 3? Drop the 6. Hey, there are a lot of 8s in the deck. Let's go for an 8. Oh, an extra 2. Oh, I had to play something this round. Ah, shit. Oh, I can't discard this too. Damn. Okay. We have to do a hand where we get rid of some stuff. What happens if you turn a stone card into a steel card? What does that do? Will it become a stone steel card, or it will revert to what it was before it was a stone card? I mean, I guess you want to. Stone cards don't do anything unless you spend them, so it's probably not super useful. Let's still let's hold on to our 2s to try to get a 2 pair. I think it goes back to what it was, but you have no idea what it was, right? There's no way to know what it was unless you remember. But you also don't, because if I had 2 stone cards in my deck, I don't know which one this was. Okay, so it's a mystery. Okay. Let's just play high card ace and get rid of shit. You can make stone cards give you more molt or chips. Oh, like you can have a holographic or a foil stone card. Oh, well, that finished the ante. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever, we're cruising. We're schmoozing. By the way, Rudy, now that you're here, thank you again for getting me Balatro. I really appreciate it. I know I haven't played it that much, but I have been playing it recently. I think I maybe have like 20 hours in it. And I like it a lot. It's been on my mind a lot lately. It's hard to stay away from it. Okay, neither of these are useful. Consumable slots aren't really a big deal for me. How much? 20, we're short. We can buy both of these, okay. We're gonna use on the 2 pair. Hold on, what's the boss blind? Decreased level of played poker hand. Okay, well, we're gonna have to try to one-shot this one. Ooh, shop has a free rare joker. I wonder if that's worth farming. I wonder if that's worth trying for. And we kind of have a thing going already. Just go online for the boss and do something else. Oh, as in don't even play the 2 pair. Okay. I mean, we're earning so much points. That probably works. Like, we won't need 2 pair to get through it. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, and we get another one. I guess, what else is likely to get played? High card, I guess. We don't have anything else. No problem, it's a fun roguelike that has many functional builds. Yeah, it kind of is crazy. Like, I didn't get it at first on my first couple runs, but now that I'm seeing more and more jokers, I guess you unlock more over time. I'm really starting to see it. I don't know, do we need a fish for a rare joker? Like, I'm trying to think of, I can't like think of anything explicitly that I'd want really badly. Unless there's a really good chip joker in the rare joker set. You know what? We need more playing cards. Oh, okay, let's go ahead and use one of these. Wait, what's this? Steel card or Empress. So let's enhance the 8 and the 5. However, I'm not gonna use this 5. I think if you keep building what you got, ooh, Wheel of Fortune. Might as well just pop this now. Nope, okay. Yeah, I definitely think we can clear Ante 8 for sure. I don't think there's any question of that. I think we're good on that. Like, the fact that we're not even using this blueprint and we're in ante 6, like, we're gonna get another times 3.75. 30,000 points on one hand on ante 6. I think we're good. In fact, I think we're gonna have to stop and not do endless mode when we get there because I need to play Final Fantasy X. I just got back from walking my dog, feeding my dog and the other animals in the house, cleaning the fridge, making food, and still though Final Fantasy X, it's actually downloaded. Ah, shit. Oh, we can just buy this and use it later. Yeah, we need this standard pack. Know what you're thinking, Kip, but don't worry, the wheel does, in fact, work. I have gotten 1 wheel proc. It does not feel like a 1 in 4 chance. I feel like my chances have been unlucky. I think I've gotten 1 proc out of like 10. So I'm on the unlucky side of it right now, out of the 10 times I bought it. So the 5 or the ace. Might as well do lucky card because that has a chance to give us actual points. Well, hold on. If we're doing 2 pairs, what's more likely to get us a pair? We have more 5s than aces. Whatever, I want the lucky card. You went in after 8, you can just leave and pick back up. Yeah, I just won't stream the endless. I'll take that home for me. Yeah, no, it weighs in a 1 in a 4. To be fair, like 8 to 10 tries of it is not a good sample size, but don't you hate being the one on the lower end of the luck? I still haven't got an infinity run going, even when trying to use the known exponential strat. Is that like an actual thing that people do? Is like try to keep the game going or like, is that possible? Like, is there a deck that can literally scale infinitely? There must only be like very specific like setups for that, right? Because it seems like even though a lot of these things scale, it seems hard to get them to scale at the rate that the antes do. Oh, I need to use these. Shit. I need to use these. We need to use the chariot next chance we get, so I can get it out of my hand. There's a max limit in the game where they just call it infinity in the end? What, like the number of points that you earn? Damn, this is actually okay with this deck because I'm trying to get 8s, but I don't think it's good enough to drop what I have for it. Mega Buffoon. Goes up to not a number. What is that? So what, like, does the ante ask for not a number and you can get your chips to go up to not a number as well? Wheel of Fortune! Or double, or $20. I actually think I'd rather get the $20. Especially now that we can buy cards from the shop. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna go and use this now. Oh no, I guess I can use this next hand. Let's take the $20. I'm gonna go and buy this. So this actually makes the Emperor give you, oh no, or does it still only give you 2 cards? Yeah. This looks like it's really hard to play around. Like getting this to line up on a boss ante. Kip, you can hit numbers so high this game letters get involved. Yeah, scientific notation. There's also a seed that crashed my console, but on PC it goes to infinity. When Super Mario Watch got a score higher than the amount of atoms in the known universe. That number isn't actually too high in terms of scientific notation, I feel like. I remember seeing that before, and I feel like that's not like... You don't actually have to get very high in scientific notation to get to that amount. Like, you'd think it'd be way more. Is this the next one the boss blind? Yeah. Let's save our money and see what comes out of the next. Okay, so here we want to try to avoid playing the hands that I like. So what? We can play... We could get it. Hold on, we can get purple seal here. Hold on. So let's turn something to a steel card. Can you count that number for you guys? Pepe the Ferret, welcome to the Foss Federation, my little Earthlings. Thank you for the follow. How you doing tonight? Okay, we're good. We're good. Wait, I played it. Wait, what did I just play? I meant to use my tarot card. Did I just play a high card right there? I did. I just played a high card. I didn't mean to do that. We got 27,000 points from a high card. Well, now a high card's at 1, so it doesn't matter. Let's enhance this. And then we can discard this. Money! Oh, might as well. We'll get $20 for this. That X4 every 6 hands Joker can rock in high card decks if you don't get better multiplier Jokers, especially combined with the Burglar, which gives you 3 more hands. I guess it makes sense if you are struggling to reach the ante, like in a couple hands, that it's easier to time it. Like, easier to time the value on it. I feel like when you are kind of getting, like, one-handing or two-handing a deck without trying, it's kind of hard to time it right, because you can't actually play the hands you need. We can play a full house. That's at 0. Or that's at level 1. And it still buffed our spare trousers, which is good. Oh. Oh! I didn't realize this triggered on Full House too. Ah, damn. It has the same verbiage, doesn't it? Played hand. Oh, no, this isn't exactly. Oh, but this, okay. I thought this wouldn't trigger if you threw a 5th card in there. So we could have, so actually I can be making use of my stone card still with this. It won't and it didn't? Oh, did it not build? Oh, it only gave me the chips that I've earned. Okay. I thought I saw it say +4. I guess not. Holographic! Oh, well, we're not playing any straights, so that's not that useful. Ooh, +1 discard each round. Is this the game soundtrack or your playlist? This is Balatro's soundtrack. It's very famous for being a really, really, really great ambient looping track. Everyone loves it. It also is dynamic, so it changes when you're in a shop or you're in a normal, if you're in a normal blind or if you're in a boss blind, it changes a little bit. Speaking of boss blind, no repeat hand types this round. Well, we'll be fine with 70,000. I think that'll be fine. Why are we in Balatro? Hi, mine. Do we still have the pinned message? Oh! Oh, but we aren't going to be using this. Glass card. Well, it's a glass card, so it's going to break at some point, too. Oh, look, here's a foil stone card. We want this 5. We need to take this 5. That's what we want. But this one's so shiny, I could put it in a card protector and put it in a binder and keep it forever. No, we aren't going to play it. We need this. We'll play this. I mean, molt cards are really good. Should I just go ahead and buy the pair while we're here? Okay, so the Emperor doesn't create 3 cards if you improve your consumable slots. Let's get an Arcana pack. Wheel of Fortune! They really want me to take that. Well, I don't care about steel cards, so I don't know. Maybe we go for Wheel of Fortune. I guess we should play a steel card. That seems responsible. We'll probably, at some point, use it. Let's just pop this so I know what's in here. I should have done that before we played the other card, so I could use these. Creates a random Joker card. Must have room. We're probably not going to use that. Enhances 1 card to a steel card. God damn it. We don't want king. Oh, but I need, this adds, hold on. Does this count for adding a card? Every time a playing card is added to your deck. Yeah, okay, so this counts, right? Yeah, okay, we gotta do it. I mean, I could buy these Just in case well, we're never going to play a straight flush. I could buy a straight just in case. Oh, 2. That's good. We want that. Oh, yeah. What's the next ante? The small blind? Let's deactivate this. Reroll one more time. Oh, we got to buy both of these, unfortunately. Oh, okay. All right. Let's take this money into the next round. Boom, 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 boom. Give me my pairs. Where are my pairs? There's 3 of a kind. Get rid of the 4. Get rid of the 10. I really don't need this extra 8. Girl, I need a pair. Hello? And another extra 8. Oh my god. Another 8! What the fuck? Elite, hello, welcome in. Wait, this is a Balatro? Yeah, it is. Oh. I had to get rid of one of these steel cards. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. He's so embarrassing. Shut up. How have I not drawn another? I want to keep the steel 6. I'm going to end up drawing the other 2 if I do this. You know what? It's fine. Let's dump 6. Oh, we did drew the other 2. Dastardly evil. Okay, well, we got the pairs we needed. Let's go ahead and pop this now. No, not play. I keep almost doing that the wrong way. So let's play this and this. This might one-hand us here. Which I don't really want to happen, but like I need to play these 2 pairs. Yeah, okay. 100,000! Ooh, I unlocked a voucher. Did we Drew Kip when we asked for another Nancy Drew game? There will be another Nancy Drew game coming at some-ish point in this future. Soonish-ish. We want that 3. At some point in the future. Let me change my cards around. No, I need things that, like, fuck up cards. I don't care about suit. I do not care about suit. Let's get the money. And, like, I don't think I'm going to be using this dude at all. This probably could be sold, but... Hold on to it for now. Adds... Oh, Rex, this is the card you were talking about. Adds 1 stone card to the deck when blind is selected. Oh, so you take this and that other stone joker together. And then there's also a joker that has mults if you have a certain number of enhanced cards in your deck. That would work well with that too. Is the next Drew game going to take 2 hours to start up? Like the last one? Well, no, now I know. Now I know that you have to be careful with those, which that's probably something you could have just assumed. This is so many chips on the average play that I don't know if we're going to actually scale higher. In fact, we still haven't gotten over 50 chips on this. Like, we could get rid of half the cards in our deck and it would still be more chips than this. Kip, let's learn you about virtual machines. Well, I figured out how we can handle it. It just took like an hour to do the setup for it midstream because I didn't realize at the time. You will, that Joker scales down. It does scale down like during the round, but even if I got rid of half of my cards in the deck, it's still currently better than this one for at least a few more hands. I don't know if I'm getting rid of that many cards when I play though. What, like at most I can discard 20, which is 40 chips. If I used all my discards for every card, this would only be down to 92 chips. And then every hand you play is 4 cards. Let me some castle early enough. I mean, obviously this is gonna scale infinitely, but we're on ante 7, so I feel like for beating the ante, this would get us there quicker. Let's just play like we're gonna do infinite, which we're not gonna do, but I mean, this doesn't hurt to have, I guess. It can't be worse than trying for redacted legal reasons some very specific GameCube games. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know. I feel like trying to play early PC games on a modern PC is kind of hell, actually. Like, it's rough. We definitely need to get rid of these 7, 9, 10 queen. Try for our bonus molt cards. So we got 2 2s. There we go. Oh, but I want to discard. Oh, I can discard this. Oh, but I need to make space. No, I don't need to make space. We have space. All right, pop these. Ask how Tim does it. I'm pretty sure he uses a VM for streams. Makes it a lot more seamless. I guess I'm not planning to stream it anytime soon, so I probably should get that set up. You're right. That would be the responsible thing to do. There we go. Now this is finally worth more than having that Stone Joker. The pants are doing some work for us. You bitches know better than... It is specifically for DOS ones? Yeah, I have not even tried playing any DOS games. That seems like hell on earth. I think the Nancy Drew games were all like Windows 2000 stuff, I think. Your Molt is so bonker, you can't even play out your turns. Yeah, we're beating the Ante 8 really easily. We hit our win state. Ah, strength. I like strength. Some of these econ cards that are in the game, like, obviously I'll take them if I don't have anything, but all of them seem pretty weak. Well, not all of them. There are a couple that I really liked. Like the one that turned all your face cards gold. But a lot of them seem kind of weak. Like, I guess the point is that they're meant to be early game cards, I guess, that you eventually sell. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, do not repeat hand types this round. Let's just blow this one out. Let's do this one immediately. Okay, so let's enhance this 4 to a, enhance this 4 to a 5, and enhance this 7 to an 8. Shit, where'd it go? Here we go. There we go. There we go. And we might as well pop this steel card now. Two steel cards in the hand. Hell yeah. There's some very specific games, which funnily enough have, half of them are Star Wars games that took until like 2020 to boot because apparently they were designed to use GameCube resources to the max, plus some interesting wild memory management. Oh, girl. Oh, that's so big! I'm gonna be a big shot. That's what I say whenever I get dressed up to look nice. I'm enhancing this 4 into a 5. I like the self-confidence, Yanfang. It is out of 5, right? Please tell me you're talking about out of 5. We're not going to use this. I should sell it. Okay, we're on the new ante. The final ante. All cards are debuffed until one Joker is sold. What Joker are we going to sell? Fibonacci, really? Isn't that where all my well, I guess we have this one too. I mean, Fibonacci, these give the same amount unless I get a red seal. I guess this one will keep getting better. I guess as soon as we play another pair, this one will be better. Really? The chips are... Is this chip thing good? Or are you just saying that because it scales forever? Even though we're going to stop here at ante 8. Keep the square? Really? Okay. It's so hard because I'm looking at this like 56 chips. Is that really that good? I haven't been paying attention to how many chips I've been accumulating. I guess not that much because we don't have anything that's scaling our chips from our hand. We want one Joker with scaling chips, one Joker with scaling mult, and an eternal multi after that. Listen carefully, the obelisk is completely trash. Chips are still needed. I guess I don't have anything in my hand that's really giving us extra chips, so that this is our only source of chips. And we're only playing a 2-pair, so it's not like aren't even playing all 5 cards. I mean, I might as well buy all of this, right? More pairs. 2-pair. I mean, our base chips for 2-pair is pretty high right now. So this is like 25% of our total chips at the moment. I'm just gonna listen to everyone else because I'm sure they know better than me. All right, let's go. Wait, no, hold on. Let's do one reroll. Yeah. This doesn't seem very good unless there's a joke. Oh, we're running an ad. An ad is about to start. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm gonna keep playing. Is there something that makes other cards get treated as aces? Because otherwise, this seems really hard to make use of. We do want this, though. Let's take our money into the net. No, let's reroll once. This also seems really hard to make. That seems even harder to make use of. I'm just enjoying seeing how you're trying to cook up stuff on your own. I was tempted to look up how to do stuff, but as I've been unlocking stuff, I'm like, oh, there's so many tools in the game. I'm sure if something feels like it should have a build, I'll probably see the thing I need for it eventually. Oh, girl, not a single pair in sight. Not a single one. Let's disable the blueprint. Not that it'll probably matter, but we got 2 8s. What has more? 3, 5. Okay, the aces. There's only 4 other aces. Another. We have so many 8s. I have too many 8s. Okay, I can play this, or I could discard this. Let's discard it. Fucking stone card. Oh, I wish this could be 2 pairs instead of it's 4 of a kind. God damn it. And I drew the other ace. Motherfucker. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We'll drop this steel card. It's fine. We could be doing 2, playing 4 cards. Hands that aren't 2 pair to build your build. What do I have that is... Oh, 4 of a kind. 4 of a kind is the only thing that is the only other one, right? Yeah, so I could have played those 8s as a 4 of a kind. You're right. High card? I thought you said that you had to play exactly 4 cards. Or are you just talking about the trousers specifically? Wait, no. I don't know what you're saying. Explain again in full terms. Create a tarot card if poker hand contains an ace and ace straight. Jesus Christ. Molt cards, 2 random tarot cards. I want 2 more random tarot cards. Sure, whatever. Let's turn this queen into a... No, actually, what's the hardest thing to convert into something useful? The 9. And take the Emperor. I guess I didn't actually need to use that right now because I have 3 slots up here. Devil. Okay, I don't care about any of these. Molt cards. Bonus cards. Okay, let's do bonus cards. So... that would overwrite lucky card, right? I guess let's go and just pop this devil, I guess. I'm gonna sell this star. I do not care about suit one bit. We can sell it. Joker unlocked. Yeah, I don't want that. Okay. Next round after this is the boss blind. Oh, I could have discarded this. Oh well, it's fine. You play 2 pair and your level... You play 2 pair, your level on it is so high, you kill the round in 1 hand. If you play other 4-card hands, pair, high card, you still build the chips, but not the Joker. Sorry, the chips, but not the trousers. I thought I thought you were telling me earlier that... Oh, I see. You can play cards that are not... You can play a hand where the scoring amount is... How do you say this? Okay. It doesn't matter what scores as long as you're playing 4 cards in the hand. I see what you're saying. Okay. I thought this... Okay. The issue earlier is I was playing a scoring hand of 4 cards and trying to add in a 5th card, which is not playing a hand of 4 cards. It's playing a hand of 5 cards. Okay. I see. These little things like that, they're very tricky. Very tricky. Like, I actually did not realize this procced on a flush until I just needed to play a flush because I had it in my hand and I saw it go up. Like, the idea of a played hand containing a 2-pair, even though a 2-pair doesn't activate, like a 2-pair becomes a flush if you add in a 3rd card. Sure, glass card, we'll take it. Here, let's take this first. Oh, we should have taken the tarot first, so we could have... Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we want the red seal. And this is the only card that counts. Yeah, we'll take glass card. 1 reroll. Oh, I've seen this before. Can someone explain what this means to me? Joker, Tarot, Planet, and Spectral cards may appear multiple times. So I get Joker. It seems like if you have a Joker in your hand, you won't see a duplicate. Is that the same for held consumables? I guess if you're holding a Justice, you won't see another Justice pop up or something like that. Is that how that works? Same with Terra Planet Spectral cards. Okay. I guess this is probably primarily useful for stacking Jokers, I'm guessing. And then I know there's a Joker that gives you a multiplier based on the planet cards that you're holding, so that would be useful too. I don't know, Tarot and Spectral cards, stacking those is really useful. Well, this just gives me more money, so yeah, just use this. It's actually one reason it can be useful to hold on to a shit tarot so you never see it again? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay, so we're gonna be selling our Fibonacci going into this. So actually, my deck as I was cultivating it doesn't actually really matter anymore. We're just aiming for 2 pairs. What was this? We definitely don't need this. And this can turn a card into glass. Okay. Here, we roll one more time because we're gonna stop after this. What was the boss blind? All Deba. Oh, until 1 Joker is sold. Okay. I wonder if you could beat this even without selling a Joker, though. Like, that just means I'm not getting my chips or special card effects, but I don't think I need those. I think we'll win anyways. Like, we got 100,000 points several rounds ago. Bow, 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 bow. I mean, the steal doesn't matter. I think this will be fine. Oh, but my Fibonacci won't activate. But we might be okay anyways. Yeah, it didn't matter. We didn't need to sell the Fibonacci. Look at that. We won. We did in one hand. Yeah, most of my points weren't coming from the stuff. I guess we did have a lot of stuff in the Fibonacci. The Fibonacci molt was part of it, but fuck you, boss. Yay, we did it! I can't believe I won my first one. Okay, we cannot do endless mode. We have to go back to the main menu. Guys, we gotta play Final Fantasy X. I hope you enjoyed this little foray into Balatro. I probably won't be doing it again. Yeah, I saw this on the mobile version of the game. Yeah, I actually have tried to use this card, and I had a build where the card that turns all card into face cards, the card that turns all the face cards that you play gold, or no, wait, no, that was a different deck. I had some sort of deck. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's right, that wasn't this deck. I tried to use that and I didn't get enough cards to get the molt until I was about to die. Win a run without playing a pair. Endless mode is calling. We gotta play Final Fantasy X. This is why you let noobs play on their own to discover things you never considered. I mean, I definitely that was not the first time I've done a boss blind that disabled cards, and I just played the disabled cards anyways. So I have run into that before. It's fine, you'll probably play the next time you forget to download the planned game. That's why we keep little games like this around, for that exact purpose. Okay. Let me get Final Fantasy going. I never thought to actually tackle that without selling one before. I don't want to fuck up my build. My build is too beautiful. I like the Fibonacci. I spent so much work getting all my cards into aces, 2s, 3s, 5s, and 8s. I'm too stubborn. I was not gonna let that go so easily. I'm way too stubborn for that. Okay, let's get this set up. What's our ad break looking like? We don't need to run any ads, okay. Actually, let's run like a little itty tiny bitty ad while we're doing setup. Oh, did an ad just run? It might be too early. No, it didn't. Okay, run a 1 minute ad. See you guys in 1 minute while I set up. Rudy, you might know the answer to this. Can you just like not have can you just turn off monetization in general? Like, can you just not have pre-roll or mid-roll ads and just not get ad revenue? Is that an option? It's not, right? Like, you have to have one or the other. Like, you're forced to have pre-roll ads if you turn off mid-roll ads. I know Kofu was talking about it before, but I wasn't sure how they were planning on doing that. Correct, you do have to have one or the other. Okay. Good night, Rex. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry you didn't get to see Final Fantasy X, but it seems like you really enjoyed Balatro, so I guess it worked out. Have a good night. At least you plan to be in plans? Oh, I have a lot of things I can do if I don't have a game to play. Obviously, I don't plan to not have a game. I just sometimes don't plan. But I have a lot of backups. Other backups, I really want to play more Mimic Logic on stream, but I don't want to like set aside a stream for it. So I'm like, I have it there in case there's like a gap I need to fill. I really want to play more Mimic Logic, especially after playing a lot of Blueprints, which I know I only played that twice on stream. But Mimic Logic is like an entire game made out of the Blueprints parlor puzzles, combined with a little very, very simple roguelike RPG. So like you're opening boxes to get loot out of it. So the more chests that you can figure out are lying or not lying, the more loot you can pull out without getting eaten by a Mimic and losing your run. It's a Kip classic. Mimic Logic looked really cool, and it's just a little cute little. It's just made in RPG Maker. It's really simple, and it's really cheap because it's just no assets to make. It's just some really smart design to make the game. And it has that. It's a roguelite, so it scratches that roguelite itch, right? I choose pre-rolls with you choose pre-rolls, really? I guess the idea with pre-rolls versus mid-rolls is if you feel like you're established and you don't really care that people might come into your stream, get a pre-roll and be like, I'm not watching, then it, like, if you feel like that's not a big deal. I hate pre-rolls. I hate them so much, but I pay for Twitch Turbo because of that. Finrix, thank you so much for the 9 months. Welcome back to your life as a Tier 1 crewmate, which entitles you to 20% of the total life support, divided amongst all the other Tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access, but enjoy your Kip emotes and your app viewing. And thank you so much for the long-term support. I hope you're doing well, Fenrix. Tell Grendel I said hi. Uh-oh, right arrow? There's not... Uh-oh. What do you mean there's not enough space on the disc? Hold on. No! Ah, oh, hi, Grendel. Hello, Grendel.
Hi.
Hi. Grendel, thank you so much for your 6 months of Tier 1 crewmate status and entitles you to 20% of the total life support, divided amongst all the other Tier 1 crewmates. No life support, but enjoy your Kip emotes and your ad viewing. And thank you so much, both of you, for the long-term support. Doing good, recovering from work. Oh, you work on weekends? I'm sorry. So how big is this? 45 gigabytes, I think. Let's see. How much space? Jesus Christ. Hold on, I need a... Oh, I opened my computer. I opened this PC, my computer, and looked at my drives, and all of them, the bar that shows how full they are, it's red on all of them. Oh my God. Can someone else come on my stream and play Balatro while I fix this? Let's try to make space somewhere. Let's go to the one that has the most space and see if we can clear some stuff up. Oh my God. I need Waylon to come over and play Borderlands 3. How many games do you have downloaded that you haven't played in months? There are a few. I'm probably just going to go to Steam and uninstall the biggest one that I haven't played. Ursh, get into VC and play Slay the Spire. I actually would not mind that, except I'm just kind of kidding. I'll be able to delete something like really fast. What is... I still have Tormented Souls on my computer? Really? That'd actually be kind of a fun play to do for stream, actually. But probably not anytime soon. Let's go ahead and delete that. I cannot believe this is on my computer still. When are we doing Outlast Trials? I'm kind of miffed that they have AI art for the posters in the game, even though I fucking love that game a lot. But I wouldn't mind streaming it, but that's also a multiplayer game. And like my multiplayer games are kind of on a backlog. Like I've been so busy. I want to play Night Rain on stream. I just haven't. Maybe, oh God, I don't know. Because I think in August, Wayland and I are going to pick back up the Halo stuff again. So I don't know if I really have time. Okay, let's try putting it on this drive. Did I make space? That should be enough space. I hope I can load it from this drive. It's probably fine. It's gonna take a couple minutes to extract. Yeah, 2.5 minutes. Wait, why is there a hype train? Oh my God, Grendel Fenrixie started a hype train. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Who gets to be the Aeons in this run? I don't want to name them after chatters. I don't want to name them after chatters. I want to show off the game in its pristine form. In case there's people who've never seen it before. Ursh saved this stream. Wait, okay, there's 2 minutes until it's done unzipping. But Rudy, did you hear I'm playing the PS2 version, not the HD remaster, because I want to show off the original models for the game. Because the HD ones are stinky. That's how purist I'm being right now. Co-op the marathon games too? What, you mean like the original ones? Like the old ass marathon games that are like... Wait, they're like pre-Doom games, right? Like they happened before Doom happened. I actually don't really know that much about Marathon. And like I had not heard much about Marathon at all until all the shit going down with the new one, which I guess probably is not going to actually come out probably. You do co-op with the Aleph one? Oh, you mean with Waylon? Well, I know Waylon likes those games because Waylon's kind of like an old school PC game. I mean, well, they got into Half-Life. I think Marathon's older school, but it sounded like they were interested in it still. I wouldn't mind doing that. But we already have a lot of stuff on our multiplayer backlog. We need to finish Halo. We need to finish Halo. We have ODST and we have Reach. And if they drop Halo 5 for the PC, we're end up going to be doing the new trilogy as well. Which, that's fair. I'm fine with that. I would play Halo Wars, but Wayland I think Wayland would die if they were forced to play an RTS game. We love OG hardware. Yeah, OG hardware, exactly. Oh, I love setting up all my hardware and getting it hooked up for stream. Which is it's spinning, it's loading the disc right now. That's how that works. 20 more seconds, y'all. God, this is such a mess. This stream is such a mess. I probably would have just canceled stream tonight if I realized it was gonna take this long, but oh well. I started stream because I thought it was only gonna take like 20 minutes, and then it did not end up taking 20 minutes. So we played Balatro. Waited you patiently all this time. An unexpected error is preventing you from moving this file. What? Required. Oh my god. Why did you wait until it was like fully extracted to tell me that? Oh my fucking god. Hold on. Ursh, save me, Ursh. Wait, why are you saying Ursh come play Slay the Spire? Mindfighter, you're the Slay the Spire player. The Splayer. The Spliers player. Near and far beloved, each drop a blessing from heavens above. How those wine goes on those waters became one. Why don't I have privileges? The horizons. Do I need to make a subfolder? With each brief reflection, setting sun by storm's way. Hi, Yinfeng. When will Yuna start dancing? Yeah, when will Yuna start dancing? Get on with it, Yuna. Okay, I think this will work. Okay, one more attempt to extract. Another 3 minutes. Final for the fantasy. It's finally time for the fantasy. The Classics of Game channel featured a clip from Illbleed, and I immediately thought of your streams. Y'all should thank Seesaw for that. Seesaw was the one who really pushed the Illbleed streams, and he did his own too. Some of y'all might not have caught that, but Seesaw did his own Illbleed stream before we did. However, I don't think Seesaw ever went back for the true ending, if I'm not mistaken. So I have that to claim at least. But I wouldn't be doing it if it weren't for Seesaw. In fact, let's get a shout out for Seesaw. Seesaw. Y'all, Seesaw loves to play quirky games like that. Did he finish God Hand the other night? I was really tired. The disc is, oh my God. What do you mean the disc is full? How big is this file? 45, did I not clear enough space? Oh, it's because I moved the archive over. Oh my God. It's because okay. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Is there a video or something I can put on in the background for you guys to watch? Does anyone have a YouTube video they want to watch in the meantime? I'm calling a random, don't call a random event, because then I'll have to do the bingo, and that will take longer. Stop! With just journeys end is what one step forward to tomorrow. Meow, meow, meow. Playing Final Fantasy in 10 years. Put on our Genshin Impact. Do you want to jump in the Discord? Do you really want to stream Genshin Impact? Oh no, okay, you know what? Here, it's extracting right now. 2.5 minutes, 2.5 minutes. If Final Fantasy X isn't on this fucking screen by 9:30 p.m., I'm calling another random event. Okay, we'll have it done by then. We'll have it done by then. I promise. Gotcha. I'm so shocked that you're still doing your Genshin Impact dailies. I know that's like your thing is doing dailies, but not to be like, ew, gotcha, but Rudy, didn't you play Final Fantasy Record Keeper? Am I crazy? What do you mean not enough space? Why are you saying that now? How much space did I clear? Let's just delete more stuff. Okay, hold on. How much space is on the desk? Oh, I did not clear enough space. Oops, hold on. I don't know why I thought I had cleared enough space. Mine is going to be Kip with a bat labeled multivitamin soon. I should probably take my multivitamin, but I'll probably be dying if I do that. I'm so sad I stopped playing Fire Emblem Heroes to learn actual chess. That's what I gave up my only gacha for? No offense, but I feel like you probably came out on top there. Jesus Christ, Fortnite is 110 gigabytes. I'm not really playing Fortnite, but I'm kind of afraid to delete it in case I want to load it up to get free stuff. Or if something happens and I absolutely need to play Fortnite again. Dread Hunger. Oh, I think that's a game I don't need on here. What is Dread Hunger? What is Dread Hunger? I don't even remember. Oh, yes, this can go. This was a crap game. Did I not refund this? Indy, hello. They're gonna add a foster character. The second you uninstall, Star says that his life's goal is to get me in Fortnite, and that he'll do anything it takes to get me in Fortnite. Girl, I have not even streamed Fortnite. Why would I be the one getting in Fortnite over Doryu? Like, girl, I'm not getting in Fortnite. I would have her like a marketable plushie at some point. That's my goal. That's my life's goal, is to get a marketable plushie. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, did we do it? Did we make enough space? I think we might have. Let's try this again. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight, but I think we can do it. Let's see, 45 gigs compared to 47. Hopefully the difference between gigabytes and gigabytes is not gonna screw me over here. Just make Lethal Company and then you can get in. Just make Lethal Company. I really, really, really would love to work on a stream RPG. But girl, I was thinking about it. Obviously, I work a 40 hours a week job now. And then I'm like on stream. I'm like streaming for another 20 hours a week. And then there's the commute. I don't work remote, so I have to commute. So that's another 5.5 hours a week. Like, anything else I do is coming out of my sleep. So unfortunately, I don't really think there's a lot else. Like, I barely even work on stream stuff. As you can see, I was not prepared for this. But I would so love... Oh my god, that's not enough space. Okay, delete one more thing. Girl, we should have just canceled this stream. Maybe we should have just kept playing Balatro. Hold on. We should be okay if we delete one more thing. What else is on here? Yeah, here we go. Scrap Mechanic. This is a shit game. I do not need this on here. I do not recommend Scrap Mechanic unless you like physics puzzle games. I know there's a dear friend in the background waiting for Titus too. Hi, Kari. Hi, Kari. Can we get a shout out for Kari? No, don't shout out Kari. I'm sure he's lurking because he doesn't want to shout out. I see you, Kari. I don't see you, but... Rudy, why don't you shout yourself out? Yo, go check out Rudy. Oh, well, there you go. Yo, go check out Caraboops. Caraboops is a 2D artist, 2D furry artist. You can see all his art on stream. He works on art, especially, I think, Tuesday afternoons he does art streams. And he does them other times. I think other times he streams mostly Wednesday late nights and Saturday late nights. And he does a lot of retro gaming, like he's been playing Link's Awakening DX. And I believe that was a rando, right? If I'm not mistaken. I can't remember if he was playing a rando or if I was telling him I really want to play a rando. One of the two. Those are two very different things, but it was one of those two things. I never shout out myself. I'm here to watch Kip, not Rudy. You better watch yourself or the other mods are going to get you. Hi, Carrie. It was a rando. Did you finish it? Was that your first time playing one? I really want to replay Link's Awakening and learn the rando because it looks really cute. Like, A Link to the Past has been on my list of randos to learn for a long time, but I really got to replay A Link to the Past before I do that because that's a lot. There's a lot. I mean, I need to do the same thing with Link's Awakening, but Link's Awakening actually looks more fun to me. Like, it has more appeal. Probably because of like the jumping and platforming stuff. And like, it looks like there's a lot of tricks you can learn. And yeah, also go check out Rudy Yin. There, we got him. Rudy streams. Oh my, why is there not enough space? Am I putting it in the wrong place? My D drive. The size is 400. Hold on, let me calculate this out. 45. 08 221 44 1024 24. Sorry, y'all. I'm doing the math to see how much space exactly this takes up. Oh my god, calculator, please. Four 02560 divided by 1024. Kilobytes, megabytes, gigabytes. It shouldn't be this big. What? Am I dumb? Oh, this isn't kilobytes, isn't it? Oh, this isn't kilobytes, not bytes. Hi, Waylon. Welcome in. How's it going? How'd the end of Somerville go? I gotta watch the VOD. That game looked neat. 3, 5, 3. Oh, 3, 1024. Hey, have you noticed that we haven't started playing the game, Wayland? I'm sure there are people fucking ratting on me. This should only be a 3 GB ISO. What is going on? Something else is wrong. Hold on. Let's try to run this in administrator mode. It's saying there's not enough space, but I think that's a lie, actually. I was about to say, there's no way this is 45 gigabytes because the HD version of the game is not that big. Extract. Get best no shooters in these streets. Yeah, people were tattling. Okay. Balatro. It does that shit where it rolls credits, then shows the ending, and then shows the ending, so we watch the credits twice. If you go into Epic and options for Fortnite, you can remove stuff you don't need, like high-resolution textures, which we have 25 gigabytes. Oh, really? I need to do that at some point. However, I should be okay now. Here, WinRAR, open in administrator mode. I should have the space. This is not a big ISO. Downloads. Where the fuck is it? Modified. But yeah, yo, go check out. I didn't finish shouting at Rudy. Yo, go check out Rudy. Rudy does Beat Saber streams all afternoon to the late evening on Tuesday nights. And Friday, Saturday, and Sunday afternoons, you can find him doing art or other games or more Beat Saber before Skyscream, which he moderates for. Go check him out. Lots of fun. Takes song requests when he does Beat Saber. Oh my god! No, Titter! Titter! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! Hi, welcome to my technical difficulties stream. Oh my god. Hold on 1 second. Let me greet you guys over at the workshop. Okay. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hello. My name is Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to not download our video games before we stream. So I'm trying to get a game up and running right now. But usually we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, horror games, RPGs. Tonight, you actually haven't missed any of it. We haven't started yet. We are starting Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X for the PS2, the original, not the HD version, because I like the original models more. And we are about to get started. I'm just having a little bit of difficulty. We love Scuff. But yeah, go check out Tenor. Tenor's also a big retro fan, specifically a lot of Nintendo, a lot of Zelda randomizers. We were actually just talking about Zelda randos. In fact, I think, Tenor, you've been doing, was it a Majora's Mask or was it a combo rando this week? Was it just a Majora's Mask rando? Tenor does a lot of randos, though. Go check him out. Thank you for the raid, everyone, and welcome in. Hello, Bart. Welcome, Bart. Elio Macros. Cheesy. Hello, Cheesy. Pixel Man. Sal. Hello, Sal. Oh, I don't remember how to pronounce your name. I know you told me. Was it Dyson? I think it was Dyson, right? Zeranos, hello, hello. Spades, hello, welcome in. Yeah, okay, I did remember. I was like, it's the way I was not saying it originally. But Tenor, thank you so much for the raid. Y'all, please go check out Tenor. I'm gonna continue setting up here to start Final Fantasy X. We're almost there. You're playing plain old Ocarina of Time this week? Oh, my MM check knowledge is lacking. Yeah, MM, the last MM rando I did was the one that Rudy made. And mine, I don't have the advanced shuffles for those very well figured out yet. So I struggled with that one. MM gets really scary with the advanced shuffles. But thank you for the raid. I'm gonna hop back in and try to, I guess we can stay in here. Try to get this running real quick. But yeah, also, y'all go check out Waylon, my boyfriend. Waylon's doing Shortsmiths this month. Which is every single game they play this month, which is they play games 5 days a week during July. They're short to medium-sized games that he's finishing in one sitting. including all of the Dark Pictures games are getting played this month. They just finished Little Hope yesterday. And they have custom PNG tubers for pretty much all the games they play. Where is this folder? What is going on? If Final Fantasy X is not in the screen the next 15 minutes, I'm giving myself a bingo win. I'm so sorry, y'all. Hold on. I've been trying to get this started, but I actually don't know what's going on my computer. It's claiming there's not enough space to do an operation. I'm gonna go find dinner. Lurk, have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you have a good dinner. Let's see. Is it actually in my downloads? Ursh, go boot up Vampire Survivors so we can see all 1 pixel of it. What if I do this? Oh, there's not enough space on this drive. Okay, hold on. I think okay. You know what? You know what? This should work. Hold on. Let's move for this from here to the other drive. Yeah, there should be enough space for this. Okay, hold on. We were playing Balatro earlier. And we actually won a run because I was waiting for something to download so we could start playing Final Fantasy X. And now I'm still having trouble getting it started. Actually, we are still in the Balatro category. Actually, if a mod wouldn't mind changing categories back to Final Fantasy X, I'm sure it will be up soon. I think Winrar is just lying, actually, about the not being enough disk space. Because it does the entire operation, and there is enough space. Oh, it's, I think it's set space, is it set space game? Maybe? Ursh, save the stream. No, are you refusing to? Mine? I think it's, oh, set game 1. Just chatting? Oh my god, okay. Whatever. What's happening? We're getting the game ready to play. That's what's going on. Computers preventing you from playing Final Fantasy X until you played every other Final Fantasy game in order. I actually really want to play the Pixel remasters. What is... Why is it complaining? It is not finishing the operation. That's too small. Why is it not finishing the operation? Is it because my C drive doesn't have enough space on it? Hold on. Is it loading the temporary memory and... Or no, that's not memory, that's disk space. Oh, I see. Yeah, we had technical difficulties called already. At what point doesn't Kip get demoted to having a no light but X? You know what? Yeah, no, I can't stream someone else because setting up the setup where someone else is playing a game would take too long to do. I actually have to focus on getting this done. I'm doing too much active input. I'm so sorry, everyone who actually wanted to see Final Fantasy X. We will be playing it for at least a little bit tonight. Oh, I see Final Fantasy on sale. I think I have the Pixel remasters already, I think. Fortified Apple Juice, hello, welcome in. Just play Illbleed again? We already did everything interesting to see in Illbleed. We did the true ending. I mean, we didn't see the, like, bad ending, but... I actually don't know what happens in the bad ending. You do have the Pixel remasters. I want to make a costume before... I want to make a new costume. I want to be the Warrior of Light for when we play the Pixel remasters. Then play Blue Stinger? No, I don't think so. Not even Seesaw liked Blue Stinger. So, I don't think I'm going to be touching that. I don't think so. Hi, Motorgris. Can you do the Titus laugh? I have a clip. I think I have a featured clip of me doing the Titus laugh. Kip Dragoon? No, we're gonna be the Warrior of Light. We're not gonna be Kip Gooning. That's not allowed. Boom, boom. Is it something with PCX2? No, it's my drives are full, supposedly. But I should have enough space. I don't know why it's... WinRAR is telling me my drive is full, even though Windows is telling me my drive has space. So I don't know, maybe WinRAR doesn't have the intelligence to, what do you call it? When you move file pages around to clear up a big block of memory. What's that thing that Windows does? Like it has the space, but it's spread out over a bunch of different areas. And then Windows pushes, like, clears out open contiguous blocks of memory. Whatever that's called. Maybe WinRAR is not enough. Defrag, yeah. Maybe WinRAR isn't smart enough to defrag when it's doing its extraction operation. Or maybe it's trying to use my C drive. Does that affect SSDs? I don't think the hard drive format matters for how Windows file structure, the file system works. I think you still have pages, and pages get spread out and stuff like that, and they still need to be scooped up and spread around. Did you just read SSD as STD? No, I said SDD, which is, I guess, wrong. SD. I said SDD. I didn't say SCDs. Oh my god. What did I say earlier that everyone thought I said scat when I said I said stat? I said stat, and everyone thought I said scat. First you said scat, no! Oh my god. Pokesmash, hello, welcome in. You did? Oh, it's because my nose is stuffed up. I don't know what, I guess it's from all the talking I've been doing. Well, I'm a little bit sick right now. Like I'm like on the verge of being sick, kind of. So I've been kind of stuffy for the past like 5 days. Yeah, let's get another shout out. Can we get a shout out for SK, please? Speaking of Zelda randos, if you want to see Zelda randos, go follow SK. SK does a lot of Zelda randos. They do very challenging settings. Oh, you were playing Link's Awakening too? I missed that. Were you also doing, you absolutely were doing a rando, right? Yeah, go check out SK if you want to see Zelda randos. They do a lot of the N64 ones on the Ship of Arkinian, I think it's called. And then they also do Links to the Past, and I guess Link's Awakening. Everyone's on Link's Awakening kick lately. I would love to get into it, but I do not have time right now. I really want to learn Link's Awakening. I gotta do a casual playthrough at some point, though. One of my friends was just saying, hey, Kip, will you play Zelda 1 on stream? You should. And I'm like, I kind of want, like, I don't actually really want to, but I do want to do a Zelda-thon at one day. Which at this point, doing an anything-a-thon is kind of difficult with my schedule, but like, I would be playing Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 if I did that. I played Hard Logic. How'd it go? I'm assuming not good. Mr. Streamer play Bad Day, Link's Awakening, or Los Angeles. Why is my computer being so slow? This stream is so scuffed. Is this affecting my frames at all? No, okay. Los Angeles? Bad Day Los Angeles? Is that a game? I finish in about 3.5 hours. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. I actually don't know how long those normally last. Kari's lasted longer than that, right? Kari usually plays all night. It took Kari 9. That was also Kari's first one, right? Or not? Kari shuffled all the instruments. Is that bad? Do the instruments matter, or aren't they like does the specific instrument? Oh, he shuffled the instruments out of their instrument, like into the general pool. Oh, I see. Kit play Monster Rancher 2? You and Star, if Star heard you say that, he would not leave me alone because he loves Monster Rancher 2 and he would be insisting the same thing. However, I don't think Monster Rancher 2 is a game up my alley. For one, I have not played any monster taming games on stream. 3 minutes, you might as well, you're gonna call that, when the timer is gonna go up. I'm waiting for a file operation to go through and it's being very, very slow. It's being very, very slow. Oh, wait. We might have gotten it. Delete this. Delete this. Delete this. There. Okay. Oh my god. That should be good. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. If this doesn't work, then Winrar is just not intelligent about this. Hi, Penzi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I won a Balatro earlier. Found out that the game Windblown has a spiny bush viper character. Oh, is it a spiny bush viper? Wait, really? I saw someone saying it had a snake character. I didn't realize it was literally a spiny bush viper. So that means you have to play Windblown, right? I want to play Windblown, but I think I'm gonna wait for it to finish, just because because I have so much on my plate. I'm not really seeking out new roguelikes, but it does look really fun. So when it's fully out, I absolutely do want to try to, like, that's when I'm gonna put it on my list. I love that they have a pangolin character because I love pangolins, especially anthro pangolins. There's not enough of them, and they're very cute. They're very good design for an anthro character. Very, very cute. Okay, it's extracting. 2 minutes left. He's not having a good time. We're having a good time. Hey, type 7 in chat if you're having a good time tonight. maybe I should just turn on Balatro. 7. No call. No. No, there can be calls to action, just not from anyone else other than me. The eye scales are almost identical to Jordan's. That's so cute. So you gotta play. You gotta play. Is it finished? What is it saying? What is this message? Write error in the file. Probably the disk is full. There's not enough space on the disk. Maybe my download's corrupted. Oh my god. Let me... Kip, where are your Renrar temp files going? I don't know. How do you know what that, how do you know where that is? Oro, hello. What are we voting on? Wait, what do you mean, what are we voting on? Oh, are you talking about the numbers in chat? Drawing Wolf and H-Bone and Fortified Apple Juice are not having a good time. Let me download 7-zip real quick, because this is a 7-zip file. Maybe Renrar just doesn't know what it's doing. It might, the download might actually be corrupted, really. So, if that's the case, this is just gonna end up being a Balatro stream, which is very unfortunate. But okay, Mindfredder, hold on 1 second. Let me wait until I have some hands free for inputs, and I'll get that for you. Summon it up. Go to my downloads. User, me. Downloads. Final Fantasy. It's Final Fantasy time! Here it is. Delete the one that didn't extract properly. Extract to my downloads. Cannot set length for the output file. There's not enough space on disk. Maybe this is a defrag issue. And when our windows go, okay, hold on, let me see. I guess maybe only Windows is smart enough to defrag, to move pages around. Anyways, I've been shower ready for a few minutes and need to go naked myself. Yeah, go get unstinky. Have a good shower. We have a bingo winner. Shut the fuck up. Hi, Tokyo Man. Welcome in. I really wanted one of those Final Fantasy booster packs. They also, Tokyo Man, they also have full pre-constructed decks. And I'm pretty sure there's a Final Fantasy 9 one. Although I think those are hard to obtain. They might be hard to obtain. But there is like a full Final Fantasy 9 pre-constructed deck you could buy. I don't know if that's available anymore. Okay, WinRAR, go to options, settings. In the ribbon at the top of the panel, click on pass. And the settings window that opens up, the first pass should be what you're looking for. Right, so that's going to my app data on my C drive, which there should be enough space on my C drive. I'm gonna force Windows to defrag real quick. And that's gonna be my last ditch effort because 7-zip didn't work. Because I know Windows does it passively, but I need it done like right now. And if that's not the issue, then I don't know. Maybe the download is corrupted and it's gonna take too long to re-download. So that means it's more Balatro if that's the case. Optimize drives and defragment. Yeah, let's do the C drive. Go ahead and do it. Do it. Wait, is it done? Oh, that was fast. What the fuck? That was fast. When WinRAR is doing temp files, it tends to be a lot bigger than the actual... Oh! So maybe I should just delete more shit then. Hold on, let's try that real quick. This... 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 I know I have a lot of big video files in here. Okay, we're just gonna run a 3-minute ad because the ad timer is about to pop. So I will see you guys in 3 minutes while I continue to set this up. You're not gonna miss anything. I always send mine to my hard drive with a ton of space. That's the thing, Jack. I don't have any hard drive with a ton of space right now. Because I don't. There, okay, I just cleared up a shit ton of space. How much space do I got now? What do you mean? No. Hold on. Why? I just deleted a bunch of stuff. Try again. No. What? What do you mean? Less than a gigabyte free. I just deleted a shit ton of stuff. Is there recycling? Oh, I thought recycling bin wasn't a thing anymore. Empty. Get rid of this all. There we go. 147 gigabytes. If this doesn't work, I don't know what the fuck is the issue. Because this is only like this file is not that big. Why would recycling bin not be a thing anymore? I don't know. I thought I heard it wasn't. I think it in Windows 11. I think it automatically empties itself every so often. How much crap was in your recycling bin? Just the stuff I just deleted, and it didn't actually delete. That's more than Kofu's download folder. I actually had to be a little careful about what I was deleting from my downloads folder because actually, it's not my streamer bot, but it is some stuff that I need. We disapproved this the last time you said this. Okay, someone said there is a new bingo wheel. Hold on. Let's hop over to the other scene real quick. So let's just go over here real quick. Okay, so it is extracting right now. Let's check out this new bingo wheel real quick. 12 message from my moderators. Oh my god. Okay. The new wheel. Okay, I think this is it. We have some new requested items on the bingo wheel. And we're still extracting, right? We're still extracting, so let's go ahead and hand out Mine Fretter's bingo win, which she did not deserve. But you know what? It's my punishment. So yeah, what's new? We have the Ring on VHS. Wait, why is there both the Ring on VHS and the Cursed Tape? Did that get truncated? Yeah, it did get truncated. Why are there two of them? Oh, the Ring on VHS is the movie The Ring, and then the Cursed Tape is the VHS that's in the ring. Okay, I see. All right, here we go. I hope you win the Cursed Tape. Oh, fortified apple juice won too? Okay, well, actually, this is a great prize for you, Mine Fretter. Yummers? Okay. Congratulations on your first place bingo win. Oh, look at this wait, this is too small. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Two-hand that burger. Mmm, so delicious. Oh, very, very delicious said. What? You gotta take this and shove it down your throat. Thank you so much for participating in bingo, and congrats on the first place win. I'll see you on the next one. And then, okay, still extracting. Let's go and do the next one. Fortified apple juice. Hopefully you win a better prize. Let's see what you got. Yeah. Maybe you'll win the Ring on VHS. You did not win the Ring on... Oh! You did not win the Ring on VHS. You got a Slinky. Now, this is a great prize. Everyone loves the Slinky. Ah, so beautiful. It's not one of those nasty metal ones. It's a nice, pretty plastic ones. Ooh, nice touch. Have fun going like blah, 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 blah. Having it resist your movements. It's a work of modern art. Congrats on second place. Thank you for participating in the bingo. I hope to see you on the next one. All right, I think it got done extracting. And I think maybe it... Did it? I think it did it. I think it did it. Maybe? Wait, where did it go? Where is it? What? I don't see it. Where did I extract it? Did I go to did I put it on my desktop? God, I don't know where it went. It finished extracting, but I don't know where it is. Go to quick access. It's definitely not anywhere where my quick access is pointing me to. Let's try that again. Extracts right here. Oh, I think I might have extracted it back into, like I clicked and drag it back onto itself maybe. So it might have repacked it, maybe. I don't know. Okay, well, we're re-extracting. Another 2.5 minutes. We're maybe we should just play Balatro. So I mean, this is the last thing. This is the last thing. If this isn't working, we're not playing Final Fantasy X tonight. How long have we been doing this? Have we been doing this for like an hour? If we believe in you. You know what? While we're sitting here, I'm gonna run a 1.5-minute ad to max out the pre-roll timer, or to minimize the pre-roll timer. Because we have enough time to play a 1.5-minute ad, and you guys are not missing anything. No, 3. Yeah, but I was playing Balatro for like a big chunk of that. Okay, I will see you guys. You know what? I'm gonna stop rates until we actually start the game. Where's the ad? Where's the ad? Run an ad break. Oh, we just ran an ad break. Oh, I can't run another ad yet. I wonder what the timer on this is. You can't run. You can't. I think you have to wait like 10 minutes or something before you can run another ad. Never mind. We're not running an ad. You're still downloading it for 3 hours? Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about how long have you just been sitting here doing nothing? Are you dragging and dropping? I am dragging and dropping. Final Fantasy 10 just a week away. Can we get Waka Waka? Yeah, we can get Waka Waka here. I'll add it. There we go. That's a funny one. Let's see. Emotes, update. And then refresh the chat. What? Man, I will have gaslit you guys so hard when there's not a single drop of Final Fantasy X on this stream tonight. I think you guys have permission to come up to the spaceship and burn me at the stake. If you can actually get up here. Don't drag and drop it, copies files to the temp folder, and then also unzips them at the same time, taking up a lot of space. Really? Well, I don't think space is an issue now, so I think we might be good. Let's see, it's almost there. Do you want to allow this app from an unknown publisher to make changes? Oh, I see what I'm doing. I'm dragging, oh my God, I dragged it onto an executable. Okay, let's do this through the menu. Okay. I was dragging it onto another executable, which means it was creating a temporary copy of it that tried to feed as a parameter to the executable instead of just dropping it as a file. Here, I'm doing it through the menu now. I'm doing it through the menu now. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You know what I need? I have my fill games that I can play when we can't play a real game. I need something to just put on the screen. Oh, wait. Oh, fishing hasn't been up this entire time. Oh, neither has StreamerBot. Oh my God. Oh, let's turn on StreamerBot. No, not Mimic Logic. I need something that does its own thing that I can just pull up at any time. A gif of jingling keys. Can we get some jingle, jingle, jingle? I don't think I have jingle, jingle, jingle. StreamerBot. And then let's get fishing open. Lurk bait. Lurk bait. Put YouTube poops on. I would need the YouTube poops screened. I mean, I guess I could just turn on a media share. But I definitely need any YouTube poops screened before they come on my channel. Durham Rockers is safe. Is that a big YouTube pooper? Is that a big pooper? They poop everywhere? Okay, now I need to enable fishing. Enable hydrate. Enable ice cream. There we go. Okay, everything's up and working now. King of the Hill YouTube poops? Oh my God. Ursh, save the stream. Leon, help. Why are you volunteering, Ursh? Why don't you do something? No, the issue is... Okay, thank you for the hydrate. Ah, shit. I don't have any water. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water real quick while this is extracting. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna... Can I run an ad right now? Yeah, I'm gonna run an ad. I'll see you guys 1.5 minutes. Man, why does Home Safety Hotline have such a banger soundtrack? I hope they make more Home Safety Hotline. Like, I hope there's another sequel. Like, they make more of it. Maybe they could kind of pivot into like the observation duty style games. Oh, my hand trackers are not working. Okay, I think maybe it got done extracting. Let's see. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Can I get it loaded? Okay, no dragging and dropping. Start disk. Start file. Shit, how do you do this? Oh. Oh. I think we got it, y'all. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think the game is ready to play. I hope to fucking God it is. Yes, okay, hold on. We need to get a capture going. We need to get a capture. Here, go into this other monitor. Let me do this in studio mode. Can we get it with game capture? Final Fantasy X. Noms, is Noms here? Hello, Noms, wherever you are. I didn't see your message. Are we finally in? Hi, ours. We are almost there. It is actually playing on my computer. I'm just trying to get a capture set up for it right now. Okay, game capture won't work. Right? Or will it? Hold on. Let's full screen this. Is that an option? I don't remember how I did this before. Yeah, full screen. Okay, I don't think game capture is gonna work. Let's try window capture. Yes. Yes. Y'all. There's no audio. Hold on. We're almost there. We're almost there, y'all. We're almost there. We're almost there. Unmute. Okay, how is this volume level? Now, I probably could tweak with these settings to, like, get more anti-aliasing. Or up the base resolution. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. We need to play the fucking game. Maybe I'll work on it before tomorrow's stream. This is probably a little quiet, right? I could probably turn it up a little bit more. How's this? How's this sound? That's probably good, right? This is so pretty. Yeah, the good faces. We're playing the PS2 version because Final Fantasy X is very, very close to tied to my top Final Fantasy. It's between that and 9. I actually think 9 was my first one. I actually think I might like 10 more if I can get past the like, oh, this was my first Final Fantasy, so I have a big attachment to it. I think 10 might actually be my favorite in terms of just like, if I look at it in a more objective way. And I wanted to show it off in the better way, which is all the original models. Oh, Nom's gonna... Noms and H got one? Wait, what do you mean cannot name a woman? It's after 10 and I said if the game was up by 10, I was gonna be calling bingos. The game is up! What are you talking? Okay. Alright, well, let's do these bingos. Let's do these bingos. Name a woman right now, Yuna. Easy, she was on screen. I give you 2 others, Lulu and Riku. Donna. Who are the other? Who's the Belgiamine. Wah. All right, Noms, what did you get? Let's see. Demi said Lulu. Yuna is 17. That's a girl. Okay. Noms, you got a little snack for your next stream. I know you like to take snacks on stream. Let's see. Where are the Cheerios? Where are the Cheerios? I don't think they're on the scene. 1 second. I need to come up with a better way to fucking do this. Well, it's already been a mess of a stream already. It doesn't fucking matter. Ah, the Cheerios that I'm pulling out of my purse. This is probably too big. Hold on. Look at these Cheerios that I keep for just an occasion such as this when the game isn't working. Noms, why don't you go take these? Congratulations on third place. Hope to see you again on the next one. I hope you enjoy these Cheerios. Then we had another one. We had H1. Watch Kip accidentally delete it. Delete what? The images? The game? Final Fantasy X? All right, H, let's see what you won. Maybe someone will get the ring. Oh, hands. Hands? Maybe someone will get the ring tonight. Noms would get third place. Yeah, you get them, Rudy. Eraser toppers. Mmm, delicious eraser toppers. Look at those colors. I don't think I have this image on this scene either. I need to get all these images in their own scene and import that scene to every scene that I play in. But I have not organized my OBS in so long. It's a mess. That is not, we already had Cheerios. What I'm looking for, eraser toppers. We run this ship on paper clips and rubber bands and chewing gum. And we're all out of chewing gum. Eraser toppers, eraser toppers. Is that these? These are these. Sorry, they were very close to the camera, so they looked really big. Ah, H-Bone, you're an artist. I'm sure you have a use for these. Like when those long art sessions get too much and you need a little boost, a little pick-me-up, you take a little snack. Look at these colors, look at these flavors. Have fun chewing on them. They have a very great texture. Thank you so much for participating in bingo. Sorry you didn't get the top 3 places, but congratulations on your consolation prize. I hope to see you again on the next one. Okay, let's get rid of this wheel. Now, please, okay, whose ice cream is this? Whose ice cream is this? Whose ice cream is this? Where's my Chrome? Whose ice cream is this? Oh, and let's unpause raids. Unpause raids. It's Tech's, of course, it's the bee ice cream. Tech, why don't you go and take your real bee ice cream, your real bee flavored ice cream made with real bees. Thank you for the kit price. Enjoy. Hope you appreciate all that fuzz, all those stingers, all that crunch. How does this keep happening? 4 winners or was it 5? I think that was 4. Okay, now will this pick up my controller input like right away without doing anything else? Why is the screen frozen? What? Why did the window capture? Okay, there we go. Hi, Robert. All right, we're finally gonna do it. Also, this game is in 3-4, so I'm gonna go over to the 3-4 scene. I'll be, give me a second. Oh, and we have the, oh shit, I don't have a good background for this. Let's turn on a Final Fantasy 1. Let's turn on Final Fantasy 1, even though it's Final Fantasy 7. Turn off Deltarune. Where's this image? Oh, I did turn it off, okay.
Whoa.
Buzzy! Oh my god, hi Buzzy! Buzzy, thank you for the 15 months of Tier 1 crewmate status, which entitles you to 20% of the total life support divided amongst all the other Tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access, but enjoy your Kip emotes and your ad-free viewing. And thank you for the long-term support, my founder, one of my founders, Buzzy. I hope you're doing well, Buzzy. How's school going? Oh, no, wait. Do you get summer break in Brazil? Or you been working hard over there? Where is the capture? Not 3-4 game capture, window capture. Lord! Lord! Bow, 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 bow. I hate how, I don't know which operation it is. I guess stretch to screen changes the screen bounds on a capture source. I don't like how it does that. There's probably an easier way to do that. There also must be a way to like lock it to the edge of a screen. Wow. I think we're ready. Hold on, I think there's like one straight pixel on here. Hold on. Transform, edit transform. No, no. This crop seems perfect. Yes. It seems like the right dimensions. I can't believe we're gonna finally Final Fantasy. Thank you for changing the category to Final Fantasy X. Not feeling good today, just saying hi and going back to bed. It is late for you. You get some rest. I hope you feel better, Buzzy. Get some rest. Okay. So, it is kind of late. We are at least, I think, gonna play through like the first couple segments of the game. I'm sorry for anyone who wanted to see, thank you for changing the stream title. You wanna see the Jack shot? You know what, that's probably a good place to get to tonight. Let's try to get through the Jack shot segment. I think that's actually a good stopping point. So, probably my favorite Final Fantasy game. What we played on stream, we played 7. We played the 7 remakes, what's out of them so far, all the 7 anthology. I played through the newest Final Fantasy 14 expansion pack, which I need to get back to because there's a lot of new content in it. We're gonna play Final Fantasy X, which is probably my favorite Final Fantasy game. We're playing it on the PS2, which is the original release. The HD remasters, they're okay, except for the fact that they lost all the character models. Like, Square Enix is kind of famous for losing all their sources, all their files and stuff, so they had to remake the character models from scratch. The new character models, despite being an HD remake, are not anywhere as good as the original. So even though the textures are lower resolution, and I'm not playing with any sort of like extra aliasing on, I think it's gonna be a better experience because the game is very they don't mocap the faces. They're like hand animated. But it's very beautiful. It's very beautiful. I really want to show off the original animations, so we're playing the original. We are not playing the international version, which gives the sphere grid a little bit the level up system in the game. If you know Path of Exile, Path of Exile got it from here, although Path of Exile is kind of crazier with it. There's a little bit more freedom in the international version for that. It's not gonna matter for our playthrough. I'm gonna keep everyone on a very standard path because I think that's probably the more optimal way to play anyways. And we're not gonna be doing any of the international only super bosses because I'm not grinding all that shit out on stream. So that's not something we would see anyways. So we're just playing the original release of the game before the international release added the extra content. And it's fine. We aren't gonna do the super boss that's in this game either. There's a super boss you have to grind up for in the arena we're not gonna do. I might do all the other side quests, maybe, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. I don't know if I wanna dodge 200 lightning strikes on stream. Let's go. So yeah, this is the first Final Fantasy game that came out on the PS2, and they knocked it out of the park. Congrats on starting your stream, 3.5 hours into starting a stream. Hey, we got a win in a Balatro. We completely decimated that Balatro run, so you know what? Oh, we need to get rid of this Deltarune Kip. Sorry. Thank you, Star, again for this Deltarune Kip. It's time to retire him for now. These are also some of my favorite Final Fantasy characters in general. Like, this cast is very good. And you guys might recognize Tidus's voice actor. He's in a lot of stuff, and there's a lot of memes surrounding Final Fantasy X and his voice actor in general. Necropho, hello, welcome in. Final Fantasy X, my beloved, absolutely. How's game volume? Is it okay? It looks fine on my bars. I'm making controversial call. No, I think that's valid. I think that's the perfect time to call that. You didn't say zing zing zing, point point point. Waylon, the next time you're in Pasky's stream, can you type Balatro? What's interesting is that they announced 3 games at once. 9, 10, and 11 were all announced at once. Oh yeah, because Final Fantasy 9 came out at the very end of the PlayStation 1's life cycle, right? like 10 only came out very shortly afterwards. And then they were simultaneously working on 11 because 11's an MMO and they wanted to get that going like as a separate parallel thing to this single player games. I just have to pretend he isn't Johnny Test. I just did. Did you like it?
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Ooh, goosebumps still. I've never played this with headphones on. It sounds great with headphones. But James Arnold Taylor absolutely knocked it out of the park. I will say, Tidus as a character, if you guys have not experienced this game before, which I know some of you haven't, a lot of younger players to the series did not like Tidus. I didn't at first either. It kind of wasn't until I replayed the game and got a little older that I'm like, oh, Tidus is, because we're coming off like the really cool anime Nomura protagonists like Cloud and Squall, who act super tough and cool. But then you get older and you realize they're kind of like, how can I say this that isn't offensive? They're kind of like pathetic losers. And the way they act is not actually very cool if you're an adult and you know, like, Tidus on the other hand is just a dude. He's just a dude. He's the everyman. He's like any other 17, 18, 19-year-old guy. He's very, very normal. Probably especially for a Japanese like guy of that age. He's so normal. He's so normal core. And this is an isekai, as we're gonna see. Sorry, that's a little bit of a spoiler. Final Fantasy X is an isekai. But I think the characterization of Tidus in this is really great. And James Arnold Taylor does a great job with it. They're kind of an incel loser bitches with no game and no aura. Well, I don't know if Squall and Cloud are incels. I don't think they're incels, but they are losers and they need a lot of help. They're very pathetic and they put up a lot of walls to keep people away from them, which like to a teenager that's cool and emotional, but like it's not actually like, that's kind of like romanticizing something that's like, they're not actually cool. They need help. They need help. Cloud is just a cell. I'll probably be keeping my trivia at a low because I didn't dive as deep into 10's development. I say that immediately. Have trivia about Tidus's voice direction and the appearance of the city. If you want to say something, go ahead and say it. I'd be interested to hear. Let's talk to these kids.
Can you sign this?
No prob.
To be fair, Cloud has PTSD and Squall is a child soldier. Yeah, I mean, they have reasons they're like that, but the thing is, they're kind of in, at the time the games came out for their target audience, which was like teenagers, like that was very cool. Like the way they act, it's kind of like a Fight Club moment. It's like these characters and their character arcs are supposed to be commentaries. And like people saw them and like, oh, super cool. I want to be just like these people because they're so like edgy and like standoffish and like, no, wait, that's not, no, that wasn't the point actually. Like the point is that no, these guys need help. So anyways, as you notice, we get to name Tidus. This is a game that's pretty much fully voice acted. So how are they gonna say Tidus's name if we can just change it to whatever? Isn't that kind of funny? Just keep that in mind for a playthrough.
Me too.
And you'll notice some very
Take it
awkward
easy.
moments. I guess nobody's gonna call this person Tidus then? Yeah.
Show me how to play.
No one ever refers to Tidus by name.
Thanks for the autograph.
And it actually creates this thing where no one actually knew how to pronounce Tidus until Kingdom Hearts featured a version of Tidus and voice acts his name. I personally liked calling him Titus because I like the association with water, even though that's an English, like, it's a different association with his Japanese name than it is with his English name. Like, I think both Tidus and Yuna have different, like, I mean, Yuna doesn't really have like a theming in English, but I think they both have themings in the Japanese versions, and Tidus's is not water. I think it's the sun and the moon in Japanese. But in English, Tidus is like tides. He's water. He's a swimmer. Hi, Atomica.
Howdy
Thank you for the hydrate.
house. It's cool. Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Good luck tonight.
Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, Tita.
Oh, if
Tita
I
is the
score a goal-
an Okinawan word for sun. Yeah.
I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
Ace block in the front row. Fifth from the right.
Got it.
Is that what's her face Delisle, that famous voice actress?
Can I see you after the game?
I'm pretty sure. Oh no, yeah, she is in this game. You bet.
Great. I know this great place.
Great Delisle, yeah. She is in this game somewhere, so I wouldn't be surprised if she does a lot of the other voices.
Thank you for the autograph.
Also, I will say I really love
Thank
the
you for
style,
autograph.
the like style they developed for Final Fantasy X. It's
Well,
really
gotta
2000s
go.
core.
Cheer for me.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz.
Hey, I got a game to play.
We're a blitzballer.
Teach us after.
Maybe tonight, well,
You
So I-
can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
Xanderkind, the city that everyone, Xanderkind is based off New York, which I personally don't see. Apparently, this also influenced Arcadia. I could definitely see this, like, being taken as inspiration for Arcadia. I can see it, absolutely. They have a lot of those, I don't know what you actually call them. Like the dome styles. They have like a lot of domed roofs and stuff like that, and the color choices, the color palettes. What if throughout the entire game, people just asking you for your autograph and you can change your name every time? In a lot of Final Fantasies, there is a key item you can get at some point to change people's names. Like a name card, or you talk to someone named Namingway or something like that.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, checked, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jack all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa, didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jack Memorial Cup tournament is today. The two teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Duggles from C South.
The Duggles, I hate that
I know
name
there's
so
a lot of
much.
people out there today to see the star of the Abes. In just 1 year, he's become the team's #1 player. He's
I'm glad
Jack's
the
blood
Duggles
and
die.
the new hope of Blitzball. What kind of super play will he show us today? Will we see his father's legendary shot? I don't think I'm the only one excited here, folks.
But yeah, man, God, I'm still so stunned at the production value of some of these scenes being like, I guess this wasn't a launch title on the PS2, but like, it's such a big step up from Final Fantasy IX. Hit him with the jack shot! Yeah, the jack shot. Your dad was the best, Tidus. I wish I had a dad like yours. Oh, about that kid. I don't feel so good, like I'm on a roller coaster going down. Hey, this excitement's gotten to me. Oh, it's so beautiful. I actually would love to see, I would have loved if Xanarkand had a very more explored setting. It's so cool looking. It's actually, Star Dream, you mentioned how this seemed to be an inspiration for Arcadia. You know what it actually reminds me more of? It reminds me more of the Final Fantasy 13 cities on Cocoon, with all like the water and the elevated stuff, and like the very like high-rise, like stuff like that, which I haven't really played much of 13, so. All Xanarkand's watching now, so put on a show for them. Show them what Blitzball's all about. Stoded, I wish I had a dad. I'm sure you'll get MVP this year. You're Jet's son, after all. The Xanarkands are counting on you. Don't let them down. You better hurry, or are you trying to warm up the crowd? I haven't looked at much at 13, but I can see that. Boom, boom, boom. If this came out today, people would call it woke. No, because Tidus would be white.
Make way, make way.
No way to whitewash him. I mean,
Coming through, sorry.
he has a very, like, yellowish skin tone.
Hey, I'm gonna be late.
Like, I feel like it's obvious he's not
let go of me.
supposed to be white. Like, it's not that he's tan. He has a tone that white people wouldn't have, right? Not saying his skin tone is yellowish. I mean, like, I don't know. Is that not what you call it? I'm sorry if that's offensive. Whatever that tone is, right? It's like, it's like the tan / yellow, whatever you'd call that. He's tan but not brown. I mean, I guess he is supposed to be tan because he's a sports player, right? I don't know what you call that, but I know I'd call you. Real Emotion sounds different. So in the days of pirating music through like Kazaa or what were the big ones? Kazaa, LimeWire, that's a big one. I was looking for Final Fantasy music, and this track, Otherworld, was attributed to Ramstein. I thought Ramstein did this song for so long before I realized that someone misattributed it on Kazaa. Do peer-to-peer. Like when I was like fucking 12 or whatever. He just looks pretty Asian in art and renders. Yeah, I mean, I think he does look very Asian. I think all the characters look very Asian in the game. Except for maybe the Albed. I think maybe the Albed are not supposed to be. Like they're an analog for like a non-Asian culture. Possibly. But everyone else I feel like does look very explicitly Asian. To the point where like Tidus and Yuna in the pre-rendered cutscenes have very prominent epicanthal folds. Now, Yuna is very pale. But that doesn't mean, like, you know, you can have light-skinned Asian people. Final Fantasy X is intended to feel very Japanese compared to Final Fantasy games before this. Yes, absolutely. Especially, I think what they're trying to, like, conjure is the idea of, like, the Japanese South. Like, is it Okinawa that's on the southern island? Like, the more tropical, like, warmer, oceanic, like, aspect of Japan, right? I guess you kind of go all the way up. In Final Fantasy X, you go to a bunch of different locations all the way up to the north. So maybe it's meant to kind of cover a range of that. Wah! Remember that one Legend of Zelda fan song that got attributed to System of a Down for the longest time? Oh, the one System of a Down fan song. Yes, I know which one you're talking about. I'm spreadsheeting something. I'm spreadsheeting and I found something cute. What did you find? Okinawa is the southernmost island and yeah, it has its own unique culture too. I don't really know much about Okinawa, but I just assumed that a lot of the island sections of the game in the first part of the game were inspired by that. But I actually don't know. I made that, I just assumed. Where am I? Also, I think this is the last Final Fantasy game to use pre-rendered areas with pre-rendered angles, or like pre-rendered backgrounds. This is the last one to use pre-rendered backgrounds. And when you're using the pre-rendered backgrounds, you have that preset camera angles. I don't think they do it ever again after this.
Orin!
Hi, Kende, welcome in.
What are you doing here?
I was waiting for you.
What are you talking about?
Orin, can we get some flop outs for Kende? These guys are sick. If I hit every stream day, that means Borderlands will start on my 444th stream. Wait, does Borderlands have an actual release date set? Like a specific date? I don't know much about Okinawan culture either. Can we get an exclamation point Kende, please? Y'all go check out Kende's art. Kende does really cool art. Excuse me. Oh my god. Is this the game of the big cat man? Yes. We will be seeing him.
What?
Huh? What
Don't cry.
do you mean, don't cry? You're gay? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yes, I will be
What the?
getting Kamari pregnant.
Hey, wait!
This is gonna be a very unpopular opinion. I actually don't really like Kamari that much. Like, I'm not gonna say no,
This way.
but I don't ever like look up Art of Kamari for reasons. Thanks for the shout out, no problem. Yeah, go check out Kende. Kende does really cool art. They got a Twitter and a Blue Sky. They do really cool Western / sci-fi-ish stuff. Big fan of Coyotes. Very cool art style.
Sin?
Sin. Do you think he'd ask? He would ask, he would not ask. Kamari's already getting fucking railed by his bullies all the time anyways. He's taken. I like how I literally just say Kamari's getting spit roasted and Stardream's like, I feel like Kamari's celibate. Two ends of the same coin. Or the different coins. Two totally different coins. Taken out of different pockets from different banks. Minted in different countries. They're not even the same denomination. Oh!
A gift from Ject.
My old man?
Ugh. Oh, also, this is the first Final Fantasy since Final Fantasy IV
You know how to use it.
that has no real-time combat elements. Final Fantasy IV through Final Fantasy IX all are hybrid real-time turn-based. This is the first one since then that's completely turn-based. Here's turn order. It's very strategic. This game's also very easy. So all we have now is attack and items. We have potions and Phoenix Downs. Why can't I attack Monster B? Are they behind us? So a lot of this game has a lot of scripted encounters. So like there's a lot of strategy looking at the turn order, like, oh, if we kill Monster C, Tidus will get a turn before the other one attacks. And there's a lot of like turn manipulation stuff with different abilities. They're worth the same due to capitalism. I guess he's a bottom because his manhood is broken.
Cut the ones that matter and run.
Hi, Sharky. Kamari doesn't need a personality when he's got that cake. Okay, so this, you guys probably know about it, but there is a very, very particular moment that feels extremely fan servicey, which I have to imagine was a complete accident on the developers' part. Like, I can't imagine they were trying to make people thirsty, but like, girl. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. He said cut the ones in front of us. Oops, I did not listen to him. And attack someone behind us instead. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You mean when they zoom in on his ass? Yeah, we're gonna get a gratuitous ass shot for Kamari. Like really, really, really gratuitous. I thought you'd be into Kamari due to his planet-sized feet. He's not a Digimon. Even though he basically is like Final Fantasy Leomon. Game is easy, time to do it. NSG and SK, I think it'd be harder to interpret what that means than to do a run of it. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what all those acronyms means, but I'm familiar with like the idea of challenge runs. I don't think I would ever have the fortitude to do a challenge run. A boss fight. So Demi is a Final Fantasy spell that only does proportional damage.
Get out of my town!
Proportional to our current
Can't
HP.
wait to die.
So that Demi will never kill us. Overdrive. So when a character's overdrive gauge beneath the HP or MP bar is full, this orange gauge, that character may use a special unique attack. Oran's gonna use his Bushido, which hits everybody. Dragon Fang damages all enemies. Okay, what was Orin's? Was it the bouncing thingy? Yes, okay. No, it was a series of commands. Fuck. Oh, that was very close. So everyone's overdrive is like a different set of, like a different thing, a different challenge. I hate Lulu's. Lulu's is rotating the control stick a lot. Do you like Digimon feet? I don't. I just know a lot of people do. He just has his ready sword play. Wait, this is the one with the bouncing bar. Tidus actually unlocks new overdrives by performing them more. So we really need to get Tidus to use his overdrives as much as possible to learn new ones. Unfortunately, the overdrive gauge, everyone has stoic overdrive building gauge, which means they only gain overdrive when they take damage. And I'm pretty sure it's per damage event and not per, it's not proportional to the damage you take. So it takes a long time to charge until we get new overdrive formats. Everyone's overdrive levels differently. Yeah, we actually are not gonna be able to get a new one for Orin for a while, the way his works. Lulu, that 24 karat gold thing on TikTok. Oh my God. Lulu would actually be a perfect candidate for the 24 karat gold Lulabubu meme. Somebody get on that. This making me want to build Final Fantasy X magic decks. Noms has Noms? I know Noms makes like a billion different decks. Has he made any for the Final Fantasy set at all? I know he has like a million of those little animal decks, whatever the animal series was. I forget what it's called. There's so many fucking paw shots at Digimon. Blame them. I blame them for the way I am now. I mean, after watching that one season of Digimon, I can't really like I get it. I get why that happens. Like, yeah, they really shove that shit in front of you all the fucking time. And it's just how the designs are in general. Traveler saves through level 1. Stores a record of your travels and fully heals you. These are save points. I don't think yet I made him a Brave Return to the Waking Sands deck. Can you actually, is there an easy way to share that? Like all the cards in the deck? Is there an easy way to share that? Because I would love to see what the deck looks like.
Let's get out of here.
We're expected.
Huh? Give me a break, man.
I just realized they make a lot of use of like motion blur in this game, don't they? I messaged you the link on Blue Sky. Okay, yes, I would love to take a look at that. I don't actually play Magic, but I think I understand a lot of it, especially after Seesaw was helping me out. Okay, there's something on the right over there, but we can't interact with it. One really cool thing about Final Fantasy X is that almost like half the combat in the game are scripted fights and or boss fights, and a lot of them have atypical positioning elements to them, or some sort of like scripted interactions or whatever. Right now, I don't think these guys being behind us actually matters for this battle, but there's gonna be another scripted thing that pops up during this battle. It doesn't matter who we kill because there's so many of them. Okay, we don't want the flicker to go off. No flicker. The whole deck is bounce cards to return stuff to people's hands. Does it make use of a Final Fantasy XIV card? No flicker.
This could be bad. That. Knock it down.
What?
Trust me, you'll see.
Yeah, it's just like a little scripted thing in this fight. Alpha knows the commander. That's so cute. I love that you did that. I would love to see that. Guys, one day we gotta do a full playthrough of the Final Fantasy XIV MSQ from start to end on stream. I'd also love to do a retrospective on 1.0, which I don't have any experience with, but I would love to like do some research and present like a retrospective on 1.0, at least in what's relevant to the current game. Because like 1.0 is kind of like lost media. Did we get an overkill? I guess overkill doesn't matter for this. I don't know if we're getting any resources for this. Do you like presenting? You know I do. I didn't mean for that to be a euphemism. Uh-huh. I mean, we have Kipix. What is the bingo event? Ugh. Okay, I think we can finish it off this round. Everyone just hold on. Just go for it. We can knock it down. Nice. Okay, cool. Message it to you after stream. Thank you. Well, what do we have? The Kip Yap. We have Kip Yap for a reason. I'm a yapper. What's really funny is EA took the battle system from Final Fantasy X whole cloth for Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. Really? Is that a newer game or is that an older game? I don't know. I never heard of that. Oh! I love the way the particle effects look in this game. Which is like, you can say that about a lot of Final Fantasy games because it's kind of like, especially of this era. The vehicle emo, we have Kip Explain already. Ugh, we're getting sucked into the anus.
You are sure?
Who are you talking to, Jet?
This is it.
This is it. It's time for anal war.
This is your story.
Bitch, are you playing 10? I am. Hello, Beef. Welcome in. I am. We finally just started.
It all begins here.
I'm so happy now. Ah! Yeah, we had a little bit of a late start. Ah! The FMVs are so gorgeous. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I mean, I think FF9s are really pretty too. They just had like a, you know, a chibi style. Well, FF8s also were. I think FF8 has some really gorgeous FMVs.
My old man?
In fact, like the Liberi Fatali intro, I've not played much of Final Fantasy VIII, but that Liberi Fatali intro is still like peak. Like one of the cooler moments of Final Fantasy, like, what would you call it? Like, storyboarding and CG and music, like all together in one, like, cinematic experience. So cool. I didn't notice the flaming Xanarkanabe symbol. Wait, is that the Xanarkan? I thought that's Jet's. Isn't that not Jet's insignia? Is that the Abe's behind you? I thought that's Jet's insignia, like his personal insignia.
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel
That's
lightheaded.
I guess we
and
actually don't know who
then
that is.
Sleepy.
It's supposed to be Child Titus, if you guys can't tell through the
I
stream.
think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
You want a yap emote? Drawing Wolf, my emote slots are so precious. I don't have a ton. We have more ideas than we have slots. So, Kip Explain has to deal for yap. Started to feel lightheaded and annoying. Wow! Don't call him annoying. He is a little bit annoying, but a bird.
Anybody there?
We
Oren!
we will never see this bird again. They made it for this cutscene.
Hey!
It's a very pretty bird, though. I enjoy every second of Tidus' monologues. His voice actor sounds so honest. Yeah, James Arnold Taylor kind of like, he fucked really hardcore when he did this. Like, it's a really, honestly, I love almost, I know people will not like some of Yuna's stuff. People think that some of Yuna's stuff sounds stilted. It might just be like nostalgia. I think her performance is really good. And maybe they're going for a vocal direction that sounds kind of like dubbed films. She kind of gets this like dubbed film like style delivery. But I think she does a really good job. Her performance isn't great, but it's not terrible. She definitely has some moments that knock it out of the park, though. Like, even if it's not consistent the whole game, she has some really great moments, I feel like. Fucked really hardcore at me when I see Kamari. You said Kamari was ace! Or celibate, not ace. I guess that's technically different. Where is, there's like a platform we can get up on over here, right? That one Kimari Waka Flash game. I don't know which one you're talking about, but I can guess the genre. Something, oh, I've never seen this so up close. The graphic for that thing looks really neat. Edra mit frana punkt av burkt emitsteda dra primdek tickert. Better makalania peret dra viner bemenu ketter. How does
What do
Albed...
we have here? Nope. Can't read it.
Tidus is very head empty. Tidus is like Zack Fair if he was an actual character in an actual serious Final Fantasy game. Also, am I crazy or is there a... Oh, I guess you don't get your first cipher until you get to the end, right? Okay, we have to run an ad now, so I will see you guys in 3 minutes. I like how she maintains a soft tone in her voice during the whole game, except for important parts. Me too. I mean, I really like her performance a lot. I might be biased because of how much I love this game, but... Okay, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm actually gonna step away for 1 second to throw away some stuff and refill my water. Let's see, BRB. I'm back. Is it Tidus or Titus? Yeah, so the Japanese was definitely Tidus, but also as of Kingdom Hearts, we actually have an official pronunciation for his voice anyways, because they say it in Kingdom Hearts as Tidus. Obviously, we didn't at the time that the game came out, but... Also, I don't think they say his name in X2 either, do they? They're still like him or whatever. The VAs didn't have proper direction, so they mostly did their own thing. So that's why the narration Tidus sounds different and why Yuna doesn't sound like anyone else does. That completely checks out because, like, yeah, that basically sounds like what the performance sounds like. Is that there was no consistent direction. Oh, another thing with the Final Fantasy X localization, like the voice acting performance, all the dialogue lines had to be the audio files for the voices, for the lines, had to match the same duration as the Japanese ones. They couldn't change the timings. So the actual audio files had to be the exact same length. So it's literally like dubbing, kind of, without having to worry too much about lip flaps. Because I think they must have done some synchronization on lip flaps or something like that. They want to do something interesting with Albed. The writer Kazushige Nojima wanted the Albed language to have a proper linguistic system and read up on ciphers. In the end, the language became a simplistic substitution cipher, so it would fit in with the translation mechanics, but the hidden meaning in the lyrics of a certain song is a leftover from his initial plans. Do you mean the desert puzzle? Welcome back from the ads. Okay, let's continue. If you pronounce it Tidus, it's fine. Oh, you pronounce it Titus, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna care too much. At this point, I'm so used to saying Tidus. I used to say Titus before Kingdom Hearts came out, but I don't really give a shit. You know me, we learned in the last 2 months that apparently I say lots of things the wrong fucking way. Introduction to Albed. Find an Albed primers to help you decipher the strange Albed language. This is a compilation sphere. So the idea here is that on replays of the game, you can import every single cipher that you found from a previous save file so that you can go through the game having, say, the full alphabet. So it's a cipher. So there's 26 characters that you need a cipher to translate. So you can just play a new save file with understanding Albed the entire playthrough. Certain song is the hymn. Who did you choose in the end, Kamari? I am not sure which part you are talking about. Used to be confused as a child because I couldn't tell if I wanted Riku or Yuna to be my GF. No one can have Lulu. Oh, I'm sorry, you're talking to each other. No one can have Lulu? If I had to pick one of the girls, it would be Lulu. However, I think I am the Lulu of the group. I am Lulu. If I had to pick who I was. And no one can argue with me about that, because I'm the streamer. You have any idea how hard it would be to date Lulu, getting through all those belts? The thing about Lulu is that anyone can date her because Lulu obviously has extremely low standards. So it's not that hard to date her. Can we get some Waka Wakas in chat? The 24 karat gold Lulu. Or seeing hello, welcome in. Not calling her easy. I mean, I didn't say she'd put out for anyone, but you could definitely date her. She wouldn't mind dating you, I'm sure. Low standards, now you're speaking my language. The funny thing is, if you flirt with Lulu, she's like, I'll put you on my list. Oh yeah, Lulu absolutely has a little black book. Even though she's like, she gets with like, it's like, well, are you actually seeing these guys? Because you like kind of settled really fast, didn't you? Whee! Her agility is too slow to catch up on Waka's red flags. She has a list, so she's definitely spreading it. She could have been fucking Kamari. Oh my god. Kamari, Lulu, Waka, Cuckoldry. Drawing Wolf, I think this is yours, right? Thank you for the Kip writes, enjoy your Kate Smith caramel salted s'more. Sorry this one's cracked, but you know what? tastes just the same. In fact, get a little preview of that gooey marshmallow center. Enjoy, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Ugh. Took too much. Kamari and Lulu is weirdly popular? Really? I've never seen that. I mean, I guess I only see the gay stuff. But, I'm about to get fucked up. Ugh. Yeah, dodge, she just dodge. It doesn't really matter which goes first, because they're all in order. The PS2 soundtrack sounds better than the HD OST. The thing with the HD remasters is you can turn on the old soundtrack, right? And it's the exact same soundtrack, which there are some tracks that I like from the HD soundtrack. I actually like the battle theme from the HD soundtrack better. But a lot of the original songs are great, and some of them I like a lot more than the remasters. But when I was playing the remaster, I'd switch back and forth. You choking on that puppy? I am. I noticed they were underwater, and it was like, why can't Tidus just float? Yeah, a lot of the game will be spent underwater. Tidus is very good at holding his breath. Ambush! Oh! So this dude was one of the endgame bosses in Final Fantasy Record Keeper, so I have like a lot of beef with him. I think we're gonna have to use a potion during this. Oh! Oh wait, no. He's using a gravity attack. He's dealing 50% current HP damage. Oh, it's fine because the fight ended. Ah! Ooh. He has a really cool design though. Technically, Tidus is holding his breath, and I think Riku and Waka do the same. Except for one point in the game, yeah. Most of the time, if you don't see, if their head is just like this, they're just holding their breath. I mean, Blitzball games, they play, what, 5 minute innings? So they're holding their breath for 5 minutes plus at a time. Oh! Are you gonna do the lightning hop challenge? Hi, Gershon. I was talking about that. I might. That is like the one, that is what I think is the hardest piece of signed content that's not grinding out the arena stuff, is doing the lightning challenges. All the Chocobo stuff, all the Macalania stuff, that doesn't bother me. It's just—
I made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer.
It's just the lightning jump stuff, so we'll see.
I thought I was gonna die in this place.
Last time I did it really fast though, like in a couple tries. Oh, we haven't looked at this menu yet. So yeah, there's this mode for overdrive. Stoic. Charges when a character takes damage. You unlock others by doing other actions. I actually don't know all the unlock conditions. All I know is that the other conditions unlock very slowly. It takes forever to unlock the other overdrive conditions, so most of the game is gonna be spent in stoic mode, unfortunately. Even, I think like halfway through the game we might get Slayer, which is also good. There are people on a specific island that have genetics that allow them to hold their breath for like 3 minutes. Interesting. Ibn, hello. They made a live action Final Fantasy X movie. Lisa Arena should play Tidus. Lisa Arena, that sounds very familiar, but I think I'm thinking of a siren character and not a real life person.
Need fire.
Every character has different increments to unlock their overdrive conditions. Oh wait, really? That I didn't know. Remains of a campfire. With flint and tinder, you could start another fire here. I really love this environment a lot. It's so mysterious. The start of this game is so interesting. You'll see why in a little bit. Lisa Arena is a real housewife? Oh, like American television? I figured that was a Japanese person. Oh, you know what you know why this area appeals to me so much? This kind of feels like Burmecia from Final Fantasy IX. That's probably why it's so appealing to me. I really love Burmecia a lot. By the way, the next Final Fantasy game we're playing we're playing after this is going to be Final Fantasy IX. Which we might take a little bit of a break for some other games between now and then, but all I know about this game is the meme of Tidus going, I had forgotten about bisexuality. The thing you need to know about, oh, this is where it came from. The thing you need to know about that meme is that the delivery of all the lines in that meme is exactly spot on for how people talk in this game, especially Tidus. What are you talking about? Which I think goes back to that thing I said where they couldn't change the timings of the line deliveries. So there are a couple lines in the game where Tidus kind of like, he really needs to get that line in. Some withered flowers have been left here. They soaked up too much rainwater to serve as tinder. Tidus takes 150 turns to learn warrior, while Lulu takes 300. Oh, so it kind of matches their archetype. Yeah, I knew there was a chest in here somewhere. X potion. That's wild, them dropping an X potion on us literally before we've even had like an encounter that we can really truly fuck up on. Play. Use to start fires. We have a longsword and a buckler with no abilities. What are you talking about? You like women? Oh, I can't go through here. You like women if you're gay is called bisexuality. I had forgotten about bisexuality. Pronounce it like Rima, but with an N. Oh, Lisa Rinna. Okay. I was pronouncing it like a Japanese person. You're gay? What are you talking about? Do we need to get that as a voice line for this playthrough? Should we extract that audio? Withered bouquet. A leathered bucket. Like how Pasky has his his gay voice line, we could have, you're gay, what are you talking about? Someone put heart and soul to making this. Mort probably has it because oh, I forgot Mortigris has that as a redeem. Can we get a shout out for Mortigris, please? Or redeem, or I forgot, he has something about it on his stream, I forget what it is. I thought it was Rina, like Rina Sawayama. Well, I saw that name and I thought it was a Japanese name, so that's how I was saying it, but I guess they're not Japanese. Hey, y'all go check out Mortigris. Mortigris is a variety streamer, been playing Dredge lately. Also does a lot of 2D art. Tabletop themed stream over there. A lot of tabletop themed redeems and stuff like that. Go check him out. A lot of redeems in general. And you'll hear my voice over there quite a lot as well. Mortigris is very nice. He is. Mortigris is very cool. Mort's a homie. A creepy statue. I'm seeing, so I don't know if actually I've played the original version of this game not on a CRT monitor. It's very hard to make out a lot of the details like this on a CRT monitor. Especially because they were all probably smaller than the ones I'm using right now. So like a devil, an Oni or something. Some withered flowers have been left here. Okay, I think we're good to go. I guess we could save just in case. I want creepypasta. Play Deltarune. Deltarune's a creepypasta. Deltarune basically is just a creepypasta. Creepy paper. Hot take, but I think all remakes of old games should come with an optional CRT filter. Yeah, I'm actually not. I'm not a big CRT fan. I know it gets touted a lot as like, oh, every game was made to be played on a CRT filter, but that's not the universal case. Some games are. Some games absolutely are. But not every game is, and Like, people talk about old, God, I forget what the case was. I
need food.
I saw an argument about a big misunderstanding about that. I don't remember. But I also don't think, like...
What do you want?
It was a bad call.
Like, CRT
Your
definitely
team lost because of you.
does aliasing for you,
Say
right?
That.
But for a case like
been
this,
10 years.
I'd rather just have aliasing
you'd
and
be
keep everything
crying.
sharp.
Who,
There's too much
me?
detail. You lose too much detail with the
You
CRT.
cried?
You cried. I need food, me to be honest. Waylon, you have food. I know you have food. Do we think he's got a knot? Kamari? Kamari's a cat. Cats don't have knots, do they? Yeah, but I want sushi. Me too, bitch.
Hey, wait. Don't go out on me.
We should get sushi at Denver.
Nah, just hold on. I'll get more wood.
Do we think it has spikes? I don't want to think about Kamari's barbs. He probably does.
Give me a break.
Give me a break! We have our attack and item. I guess technically we can... Oh, can we not? Have we not learned how to defend yet? I guess we haven't. Ha! 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 This fight's so funny. Just the back and forth, them jumping at each other. Ooh, we crit. Killer monster design, do you like it? Big Cat, so be real, he's not using that thing? That's what I was saying earlier. Ooh, you critting, daddy? I forgot about the little kid just running in to say you cried. He says it a lot. The mysterious little hooded kid in Tidus's memories. Or rather, just in Xanarkand in general. Because we saw him at the beginning of the game. Oh, bitch. I always thought the tan on this outfit was skin.
Cool.
I always thought the tan on this outfit was skin. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Brian, hello, welcome in. It is such like an unfortunate color choice. Yeah, it looks like her ass. Brian, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome. I thought her tits were out. Using grenades. Certain items like grenades have special effects when used. These items can be used by selecting special for use. However, only question mark has special use. No one else has that. By no one else, I mean Tidus does not have that. He doesn't know how to do that. Hey-ya! Can we finish him off? Let's see. That was all the grenades. Can we steal another one? We can. Will Tidus die if we do this? Or will he die? Do we have sensor? We don't have sensor. I'm just gonna pop off a potion just in case. Riku's name is different in Japanese? Oh, I remember hearing that. It's like Rikyu? Rikyu? Like there's a Y after before the U? Actually, I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Rikyu? Yeah, he wouldn't have died. Good call on the heal. Yay! I think I mentioned it in Illbleed for some reason. Maybe. Ah, our first S level. We gained enough ability points to get an S level. Ability Spheres Gil. Is there a Christian Final Fantasy? Oh, okay. This is where I was like, oh God, the skin, girl, the skin. And you know what? Coming from Final Fantasy IX, that's not a crazy thing to think because there is Garnet's trance outfit is like that. Garnet is wearing a thong when she trances.
Hey, let me go.
Oh,
Redek Drak!
Fiend, Irisa, Tekiaka!
fiend.
Bog Edeku! Kemed?
Fed!
It's crazy how they made
Krisa!
a cipher language
Claudia Drakisha Dave.
actually sound like a real language.
Ifan Petit! Fapuneket Vedrik!
Like that's, it looks like gibberish, but the voice actors managed to pull it off like it, like it sounds vaguely like Slavic, right? Somehow they pull it off. Are the men wearing assless chaps too? Well, they're not assless, or well, yeah, they are wearing assless. So at least one of them is, but there's something under it. Like his ass isn't out, unfortunately. There are some really slutty outfits in 10 and 12, though. How's the game been? Well, we just started because I forgot to have it all set up before stream started. So we actually just started like 40 minutes ago. Kip, would you wear assless chaps to Denver? No, because it's not an 18+ con. Or like there's not an 18+ like part of the con. If there was,
Kid, it's Daja.
I don't think I'd look very good in chaps.
Hey, that hurts.
I don't know if leather is my thing.
Sujek, Rain?
Whoa. Okay.
DJ, Salaryman, welcome to the Fossa Federation, my little earthlings. Thank you for the follow.
Nurse.
Hope you're doing well tonight. Doesn't Kuno mean pussy in some languages? Are you thinking of concha?
Right. Whatever.
Yeah.
Hood Kabeg?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I said I don't understand.
Akonala!
Fed!
Bed.
He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me?
Conchita, the little pussy,
All right, I'll
the little
work.
shell. You wear a kilt and then take it off once you go into the curtained off area that has all the dildo wiener toys. Can you? That doesn't feel like something that they'd permit, right? Ah. Oh, these Albred primers are actually books. It's kind of crazy. They make a lot of assets for this game that you can't really see up close. This just looked like a blob on a CRT TV. But it's actually a little book. Albert Primer Volume 1. Y is actually an A. He has achieved the rank of Albed Hujila. This felt revolutionary when it came out, and now it's just another PS2 game. Well, to be fair, there are a lot of fucking banger PS2 games. Like PS2, a lot of devs who worked on PS2 games like hit the sweet spot for art style and performance and like I don't know, they got a lot out of the system. They got everything they needed out of the system. They knew what to make. Oop. Oh, did a timer expire?
What's this? Some kind of crane?
Oh, I didn't know you could trigger this.
Rahui! Kadya Vijavonus, Drana!
All right. You don't have to shout.
Oh, I didn't know there was a cutscene for that. Or did a time? No, that was a cutscene. Oh, I didn't know you could trigger that. Super early, like 2002. Yeah, I think it was less than a year. It wasn't. I don't think it was a release title, but it was like early on the PS2. If you pick these up, does it translate the text based on letters? Well, you know, yes. So actually, at the beginning of the game, when we first had control of walking around. Oh my God, hype well.
Ha 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 ho.
Ha 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 ha. Hi, Paul. Thank you so much for the 9 months of Tier 1 crewmate status, which entitles you to 20% of the total life support divided amongst all the other Tier 1, why do I want to say Tier 1 content creators? Tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access to enjoy your Kip emotes and your ad reviewing. And thank you so much for the 9 months of support. Give me a shout out, Purpwell. Pwell did you finish your playthrough? Puel had a very, very big Final Fantasy X randomizer that he had been working through. I think you did finish it, right? That's why you've been working on the Caravan a lot recently. You've been working on this Final Fantasy X randomizer, which I would like to actually try one day. Finish it recently. He's been working on his Unity-based overlay for his stream that has like little RPG elements and interacts with the stream in a lot of different ways and interacts with chat. It's very cool. Go check out Puel. He's also a 2D artist as well. Go check him out. It's because you're high tier. Thank you, Puel. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh, the Albed Cipher. There's actually a thing we could touch at the beginning of the game that lets you import all the ciphers from another save file. So if you've completed the game and found all the ciphers, you can replay the game with everything already translated. Like, so we could see what everyone's saying right now. Instead of not knowing. Oh, he gave us 2 potions. Nice.
Sujait, kadufun et setedamo. Sujait, kadufun et setedamo.
That's so cool. Now, what the thing is to me, girl, I don't know anyone who's replaying Final Fantasy X right after they finish Final Fantasy X. Like, I don't know how, I'm sure there are people who made use of that, but like, I think the cipher thing in itself is already cool. Like, just slowly kind of like uncovering more and more of the language as time goes on. A lot of the Albed is front loaded in the game though. Like, we don't hear as much later on in the game. The lines are voice acted. Yeah, the voice actors pronounce the Albed. Like, they treat it like it's a real language and pronounce it. Using the sphere grid. The sphere grid is used to develop your characters by activating nodes with spheres. Let's see how this is done. Hey, anyone seen Path of Exile? This is where it came from. Select the sphere grid on the main menu. Cursor appears. Yeah, I know how to do this. I don't need to go through the... I'll explain my own explanations. I can't believe they ripped off the Crystarium from 13. The Crystarium is like a very, 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 very dumbed down version of this. Or simplified, like very simplified. The sphere grid is so stupid. I think it's really cool. I do think Path of Exile probably did this sort of thing better though. Like, they kind of took this idea and really honed it for an actual, like, game that you will play over and over and over again and play continuously and, like, refine and, like, balance. Like, they did a really great job with it. The achievement to fill everyone's sphere grid is is there an achievement for that on the Steam version? That is psychotic. Because that's... Well, okay. That's probably not as hard as grinding out 3 characters for the super bosses. And the 3 characters are Waka, Riku. You use Waka, Riku, and Tidus for the super bosses. It's probably not as hard as grinding out stats for the international super bosses. Like, it's probably easier to fill in everyone's sphere grid bosses than to prep for that. But also, if you're prepping for super bosses, you abandon the rest of the party for that. Not using Waka because I refuse to play Blitzball at all. Oh my god. You used all my sphere levels, Riku. Okay, so the idea is we gain AP, which is like experience during combat. After a certain amount of AP, we gain a level, a sphere level, which we can use to move along this grid. The grid has different nodes that do different things. These are empty nodes. This is a lock, which means we can't move past it. So there's the idea of unlocking a path. So a sphere level is used to move 1 along an unlocked path. So you see this gray path. It's now highlit, which means it's like unlocked. So unlocked paths, you can travel across 4 unlocked links with 1 level if you want to backtrack. And now stat-wise, the nodes that aren't empty like this is an ability node that teaches you cheer. So if you're adjacent or on top of the node, you can use an appropriate sphere to activate the node. So we're next to this node. We're right here. So we can unlock the adjacent node with the ability sphere because it's an ability node. And now we know cheer. Now, we still have to use a sphere level to then come over to here to get to the next node when we gain a new sphere level. But if we ever want to backtrack, it's easier. It takes sphere levels to backtrack. And now this is also per character. So it's only unlocked for Tidus. And this is actually one big sphere grid. How do we zoom out? One of these buttons, like, it's a really zoomed out view. Right? Isn't there like a really zoomed out view of the sphere grid we can do? Yeah. Yeah, so here's Tidus over here, here's Riku. And theoretically, if you clear enough of these locks, you can take people to other people's sphere grids and make them different kinds of characters. And if you're grinding for the end game, you will do that eventually. For the main game, you don't need to do that. Just beating the final boss. Here's the center of the sphere grid, which has Ultima. Ultima is surrounded by, well, surrounded by 4 level 4 locks, but technically you only need to clear 3 of them. Like you go around one side to clear 3 of them to get Ultima. When are we gonna get a male white mage again? Oh, like in a mainline Final Fantasy game? They have to bring back traditional classes first. That's probably never gonna, well, I'm not gonna say never. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, actually, I don't know. In 16, I guess 16 has a job system, doesn't it?
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us.
Does Clive
It's
never
not
change
active
to white
now,
mage?
But there should still be some power left. We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we should be able to salvage the big prize.
I don't know if I would
Okay,
call
let's
Ignis a
get
white
to work.
mage.
Roger.
Like, all the 15 characters are very, like, jack-of-all-trades characters. Jack Garland is a white mage, as in Stranger of Paradise. Why she kind of sound like the kid from Fairly Odd Parents? Isn't that Tina Strong? Is that her name? Wait, she is? Oh, I didn't know that. Tara Strong. Is Riku Tara Strong? I actually did not know that. This game actually has a very famous voice cast. So I guess that's Tara. I think Yuna is basically the only character who's not, well, actually, I don't know who Lulu is either. The battle transition is so pussy. So actually, I really wanted to set up a, when I was considering what stuff to create for my stream, I actually wanted to create a Final Fantasy X battle transition for my stream and just never got around to doing it. Maybe one day. I love the battle theme of 10. I actually don't like 10's battle theme. I think 10's battle theme is the one battle theme from the 3D generation that gets old the fastest. Like, after playing, it's also, I mean, I guess that's not true. The older games actually had different battle themes that changed throughout the game. I guess the 3D generation did not. Put them on the rack. Tiffany horns. It's just very in your face and loud. Given that you frequently hear the first 10 seconds more frequently, yes. Okay, Tidus. Fucking banging on that thing. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of like, I hear the same problem in Persona. That Persona's music is really fucking good, but a lot of times people complain that, oh, you'll hear like the first 10 seconds of the song, like, ba-da-da-da, and then like it ends, and then you hear it again, da-da-da-da, like you don't actually hear the full song. I actually just think the horns and the brass and the energy is just too much for the entire game, outside of like specific segments where they don't have specific battle music. It's just too much. Baby, is that what it is? Baby. Final Fantasy IX's battle theme is not my favorite, but it's not terrible. I like Final Fantasy IX's battle theme a lot. I like it. I like 9's. Honestly, 8's is probably one of the better ones. But 7's is also really top tier. Like, I'll never get sick of hearing either of those, no matter how much I'd have to grind. Should we steal? We'll get hit if we steal. I don't think we steal. You didn't kill it, Riku. Titus, you didn't kill it either. These guys have more health than the ones on the outside. Shit, which one did Titus just hit? I'm okay. Grenade. Final Fantasy IX is not like any other Final Fantasy game to me. It's so Undertale. So Final Fantasy IX is very unique in that it is very specifically a throwback game. It's very intentionally designed to be a throwback game. It is a 3D era Final Fantasy that pretends it's a Final Fantasy 1 through 4 or 1 through 5 or whatever. And I think it's the result is really great. I think it stands out because of that, despite like having its influences on its sleeve. I would love to see more like that, which I guess maybe kind of they did that with Bravely Default maybe, but I haven't played Bravely Default. I probably should at some point. Restore this thing. Yeah, bang on that, Titus. This is how we restore ancient technology. You're just fucking hitting it. Ba 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 ba. Now I have that fucking Persona theme that's stuck in my head. You can only hear lived and buried memories so many times. Uh-oh, there's a thing. The red lighting in the ship is very like Metroid core. Oh, the lights are on. I probably shouldn't move around too freely because I think random encounters are on. Throwback game while playing around with a lot of the Final Fantasy tropes. Oh, interesting. I've never really thought about that much. That's something we should keep in mind when we finally play Final Fantasy IX. A Nautilus! His name is Tros. What do you got? A steel. Also grenades. They give everything grenades so Riku can use them during combat. Yeah! Ooh, we crit! So Riku does so little damage, it's more efficient to steal and then use rather than attack twice. You're humming the wiping out all battle theme from Persona 3 Portable? Maybe. I actually have never played a Persona game, so I'm not sure which one it is, but I know it's like da 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 da. It's probably hard to hear over the battle theme. Alright, so remember how I said a lot of the boss counters and special encounters are scripted? Here we go, a trigger command. So this arena is a ring and it has special things we can do. I think, do we do standby or do? Oh yeah, okay. So because it's out of range, we can't do anything except use an item. Wait, what's special? Oh, I could cheer. Standby will recover HP, but I could just cheer instead. So cheer raises, cheer is like a Pokemon move. It's like the Pokemon stat alteration moves. I think you can keep continuously using this until your strength and defense are literally at the cap of 255. It's actually kind of the secret move to, like the stat buff moves are kind of the secret moves to doing well in the game. It's plus 10% strength, but you can keep stacking it. Okay, Riku can't do anything, so stand by to recover HP. You lose stacks if a character gets KO'd. Also, we haven't learned how to defend yet. I didn't realize the stacks. Yeah. So actually, one of the most busted overdrives in the game is Riku's overdrive. Hyper Mighty G. Okay, Riku's overdrive is really complicated, but it can result in a bunch of different things, and one of them is called Hyper Mighty G. And that, what Hyper Mighty G does is, it does a lot of things, but one of them is it puts a bunch of different stacks of cheer and focus on you. So it buffs your stats really high. Okay, we should Titus probably can afford to cheer again. Riku needs to heal herself. Oh, he's doing gravity-based damage. He's doing proportional HP damage. So we're actually probably good. He shouldn't be able to kill us while he's doing this. Hey-ya! Shouldn't Titus trigger a new thing? I thought there was a new command we learned at some point. Oh, this is Riku. Visual guide to this game has a giant fold-out poster with a chart of Riku mix combos. Yeah, I remember losing that and being like, ah, shit. Because that's really hard to present in like oh, he's not doing gravity-based damage. Or is he? Here we go. I guess we, when is this gonna trigger? I guess this will trigger on the next time he moves. Oh, never mind. We didn't get to see it. I did too well. So I think what would have happened there is there's a scripted interaction. If he went around again, Titus would communicate with Riku and be like, go, 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 go around. And then you activate the pincher ability. And the pincher ability would have you surround him so he couldn't do it anymore. But we kind of dunked on him before we got to that point. Because you cheered, you missed it. Yeah, we were hitting him too hard. We were playing the game too well. That's fine. I didn't have to waste any items. Now, I think random encounters are still on, so I actually might want to heal here. So we have a defense node ahead of us, so we'll get 1 defense point. And as I look at our stats are really low. So our defense is only 10, so this is a 10% increase to our defense. So every time we were using cheer, we were getting, I don't know if it counts fractions. So we're getting 1, 2, or 1.5 strength every time we were cheering. So obviously the more stat you have, the bigger the increase. Or well, it's proportional, so I guess maybe that's not a big deal. We are so close to being done. Oh, there's a save point right here, shit. Okay, whatever, 2 potions isn't a big deal. Wait, where is it? I guess we can't go that way. Oh, we have to leave. We have to exit. Maybe there aren't any more encounters. Maybe that was it. Yeah, okay, never mind. I don't think there are any more encounters. Whatever. Wakka's attack reel can also be busted. Yes. Wakka's attack reel, that's one reason you take Wakka to the super bosses, is because of very specific overdrive that he has. Because actually, the issue with dealing with the super bosses isn't increasing your damage. I mean, it is. You want to cap out every single hit of damage you do, but also you are limited by the damage cap by your output. And Wakka's attack reels does an insane amount of hits. So you can worry about increasing your stats to cap out one of his multi-hit moves. We turned it on. All the Al Bhed dudes are down here now. It's this thing. What is this? Oh, that's like a spike. Yeah, show us, Titus. It's something. It's some sort of vehicle. Some sort of ship. My favorite thing is that even if it's not exactly presented as a twist, the discovery of what Vivi is and Final Fantasy IX is. Because you just like assume he's a black mage as a job or otherwise a weird looking kid like the other characters. Yeah, I mean, that's actually kind of a big Sorry, that was an old message, but I was playing the boss fight. That's kind of like, that happens a lot in Final Fantasy IX, is like the game plays against your assumptions that you make during the game. Which I guess is what you're talking about, the tropes.
Fafutra airship.
Airship? Tita's shaking off like a dog. He really is like, he's the golden retriever. Oh no, not golden retriever. He's the white lab to Zach's black lab. Like Black's the white, yeah, retriever. No, not golden, just a Labrador retriever. Like Zach is the black Labrador retriever. Titus is the white one. Is that his persona?
Hungry.
I'd say so. He's giving retriever BF. Oh! Did she tell us her name yet?
Whoa!
She's still question mark, right? Me? Actually, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten shit. Oh, no, I have pizza I can eat. Next break, I might actually go warm up a couple slices.
Hey,
Hey! I love Riku so much.
it's because you eat too fast.
This is her theme, by the way. Yeah.
Hey,
He's so fucking vocal.
Hello there. What is your name?
I wonder if the Japanese performance is like that too.
Whoa! You really do understand.
I think I'd eat in a Titus cosplay. I would love to see that.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to.
Final Fantasy X
Everyone thought
cosplay
we
is-
were a fiend.
We?
We?
Oh, we means you.
Is that true, Puel? Does we mean you?
Who are you guys anyway?
It's kind of funny. I feel like they
We're
specifically
Albed. Can't you tell?
chose those cipher letters so they could make this
Wait.
joke.
You're not an Albed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Albed is.
Like, specifically
from?
YOU,
Xanarkin.
they made so they
I'm a
could make this
blitzball
joke.
player. Star player of the Xanarkin Abes?
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Obviously, also this is mocapped, right?
Oh,
like,
right.
it's very apparently
Do you remember anything
mocapped.
before that?
It's the first Final Fantasy mocapped game. What is an Abe? Good question. They never explained that. What is a Duggle?
So
What
I
is
told
a
her
Duggle?
everything there was to tell about Xanarkin.
Maybe
About
they're
life
creatures.
there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder.
You're a creature? Maybe. This is when Uematsu was doing the
I
tracks and he loves
say
characters having
something
the
funny?
themes. Yeah, it's true.
You were near Sin.
I think this is actually the last game that Uematsu was the one person
Don't
doing
worry,
music
You'll
for.
be better in no time.
Like
They
while
say
he
that
actually,
It's funny when Sin is near.
when he actually
Maybe you
worked for
just
Square
had
Enix.
Some kind of dream?
Like after that, I think he started
You mean I'm
consulting.
sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
And it was mostly other people
You
as the
sure?
main people in the
Yeah,
soundtrack,
there
even
is
when he
no
helped out.
Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago.
Oh wait, no, I think Final Fantasy 14 1.0 he
So
was
no one
on.
plays Blitzball there.
He did most of the 1.0 soundtrack for 14.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkin. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way.
That was 9. 10 he had help with 2 others to contribute music. Oh, really? Okay. I thought the soundtrack was entirely him for 10. Okay, let's save before we get caught up in another thing. Xanarkin was destroyed 1,000 years ago by Sin, but that can't be possible!
You said... You play Blitzball?
I love the audio design in this game too.
Uh-huh.
I really love the oceanic themes of this game.
You should go to Luca.
Very watery.
Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
So Final Fantasy
Luca?
Record Keeper, the gacha game I used to play. Almost every single character from Final Fantasy X was assigned the water element. Except for a couple. Most of them were water element.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise.
Like both Riku, Tidus, Waka.
You'd rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here.
Pain from Final Fantasy X too.
And one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Yevon.
Oh, uh-huh.
Is this game wet or creepy? It's a good game, sir. This game is 100%, 2,000%, 1 billion% wet. 1 billion% wet.
My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought.
Weepy in the late
Since
game?
when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way!
But yeah, we got fucking isekai'd. And Tidus is a little upset about it. A lot of people give Tidus shit over a lot of things, but like, his whole life is gone. Or at least he thinks it is. Yeah, it's a very reasonable response. Like, just being upset and... Sinek Lusa! If I want a giant tub of Nerds gummy clusters, too bad you don't produce them with your body. I love how 3 out of the 4 lines in that scene were uh-huh. Yeah, James Arnold Taylor gave a very casual performance. I mean, it really fits the character well. He's a regular teen. This sucks ass for him. Yeah. I don't remember. Is he 17 or 18? I can't remember. Oh, many cutscenes will play in sequence. He is 17? Okay. He just was one of the more believable young male protagonists in JRPGs. That's what I was saying. But like, a lot of the target audience wasn't ready for that, I feel like. At least the American audience. I don't know how he's received in Japan. I feel like the American audience dunked on him a lot, though. Because they wanted the cool boy edgy dudes.
Riku!
And I didn't get it at first either. Back in 2017 was the cool age that teens were. I mean, a lot of the protagonists of Final Fantasy are like, that's 17 is the age of adulthood in Japan. So these are just like fresh adults to them, which is why it's such a popular age for Final Fantasy protagonists. They kind of play around that line a lot. Like, some are just over adulthood, some are just under adulthood. Like, they like their protagonists to be young, basically new adults-ish. 17 is not an adult in Japan? That was John DiMaggio. Yes, you are right. Denton. Oh my God, Denton, welcome in. 1 second. Meet you guys over at the workshop. I know we don't have to worry about spoilers, but 1 sec. Hello, hello, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, horror games, and RPGs. We're playing a lot of RPGs recently. We just started Final Fantasy X tonight, as I'm sure you just saw. Welcome in, Denton. I assume you are a fan. Let's see. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Denton Z8. Gonna strangle so many villagers. Uncanny hum. Welcome, welcome. Yo, go check out Denton. I actually don't know, Denton, what do you normally stream? Are you a variety streamer? You're playing Critter Cove? Is that the, like, furry Animal Crossing game that you're on an island and it's, like, very customizable? Is that what that is? I hope the stream went well. You're a variety streamer? I know. Oh, I've never played Final Fantasy X, really? What? You just got me spoiled that Tidus gets wet. That's surprising. Oh my god. I know you're a big fan of a lot of retro games, right? Like big fan of the Elder Scrolls series and stuff. But yeah, go check out Denton. I know Denton made a bunch of his own tubers that he uses. I know you use a PNG tuber a lot. Or no, sorry, you made a 3D Wait, do I have this wrong? Am I mixing this up? You know what, you just tell me. But yo, please go check out Denton. And also give us a little bit about yourself, so some of the things you like to play on your stream. Oh, you're not big on JRPGs. Okay, that's what it is. I know you're a big fan of classic Western RPGs, like the original Fallouts, some of the older Elder Scrolls, stuff like that. You did make your live 2D rig, okay. Which is Night in the Woods themed, right? It's very cute. In a 3D model. Oh, but you, oh, okay. Okay, you don't use that one for tubing. Okay, I thought we were talking about 3D model before. But yeah, go check out Denton. Thank you guys for the raid. I guess just in case you don't want spoilers for Final Fantasy X, we are playing Final Fantasy X. Obviously, it's an old game. We are at the very beginning of it, though. We just kind of just finished the prologue, essentially. But we're gonna jump back into it. Y'all, please go check out Denton. How was Critter Cove? I need to play that game at some point. It looks very cute. I guess it's probably still in early access, isn't it? Maybe when it comes out of early access. Why are all the townsfolk I find jock personality type? Wait, does it have personality types just like Animal Crossing does? That's funny. I mean, I like a lot of the jock types from Animal. Well, okay. I guess I'm like half and half. Some of them I hate and some of them I love, depending on which ones they are. Some of them kind of feel posery. But I hope you're having fun. We're gonna hop back into it, but y'all go check out Denton and thank you once again for the raid. I like the job types too, but half my island is now jocks. You better open a gym. Time for the Animal Crossing tier list. I will tell you my top 2 villagers are Lobo, who is grumpy, and Rowan, who is a jock. Those are my 2 husbands, and you know, at night we, you know, with both of them. I also really love Kiki. I love Kiki a lot, the little black cat. I love Bones, a little puppy dog Bones. Who else do I love? I think Blanche is her name. Blanche. She's a what is it? Uchi? Is it Uchi or Snooty? Ostrich, like a purple ostrich lady. Oh, I think I got Fang, or maybe it's not Fang. Is Fang the orange girl wolf? There's another girl wolf. I forget what her name is. I don't think it's Fang. That I got when I was playing New Horizons that I really love. It went pretty good. The character creator is so crazy good, but my Sona got my Sona looking pretty good in it. That's what I hear, is like it's really hard to not make your Sona, like everyone can make their Sona in that game for the most part. I'm kind of curious because obviously they probably don't have a fossa. Excuse me. I'm wondering if I could make something that looks like it though. Like, I don't know, an otter or a cat or something. Ugh, hold on, I gotta take some. Whew. You make a fossil looking fella? I would like to try. I gotta try. I'll probably wait till it comes out of early access. Not because I don't like early access games, but because my schedule is so packed. It's like, oh, well, I have so many games that are finished and like fully done and like all the content is there and ready to play that I just can't get to. But that's definitely one that I've been meaning to check out. With all the shapes, options, and details, it's really cool. I really gotta try it one day. I'll never forget Do-Rag Raymond's. Yeah, Gertron had a Raymond that he gifted a Do-Rag, and it was his favorite thing, and he could not get him to take it off. He would not take it off no matter what, regardless of what else he gifted him. He would not take it off. He was trying to trade him away on different communities where you can trade villagers. He's like, I need this. I need to get a new Raymond. Someone take my Raymond, and he couldn't give him away. But once again, thank you for the raid. Go check out Denton. We're gonna hop back into the game. We are streaming. Oh, we are very. I'm streaming very late tonight. We need, because I started kind of late, so we need to get through some stuff so I can stop the stream. See you guys in a second. You know what's funny? We have fishing on. Have you guys been fishing? Yeah, have you considered, you have a job? Yes, I have considered that. We're just gonna go into work tired tomorrow. I started my stream and I didn't have the game ready, so I played Balatro and then it still wasn't ready, so I spent an hour and a half trying to get it ready. And yeah, it's... So we finally started playing like, what, an hour and a half ago maybe? That seems about right. Obtain the moon crest. Wow. What the hell is a moon crest? It's actually 1/2 of an ultimate weapon, and that's all we had to do to pick it up. That's crazy, right? A celestial token fashioned in the shape of a moon. It was just sitting on the beach. Okay. Before Stardream says it, the location of all the ultimate weapon stuff is different between Japanese and English. Or no, is it the locations or is it the associations? So in English, the moon crest is for, actually this might be the same, right? Oh, I didn't know that. So in English, I believe what? They're the planets? They're the planets in the moon, is that what it is? But in Japanese, it's something else. It's like the elements or something, or no, they're both planets, but there's different associations based on Japanese associations with planets and elements. And then I think they changed because like people have different associations. So I forget what it is. But I think moon is Luna for both, right? Oh, is it the zodiac in Japanese? There's some difference. I can't remember what it is. Oh, okay, they're planets in both versions, but they switched the associations with the characters. So basically you can get the ultimates in different order. No, so like this would have been, say if the moon crest is Yuna in English, it still would have been whatever Yuna's is. Just they changed the name for whatever the new association is. Or vice versa. They had an association in Japanese and then they changed it for English. But still Yuna's, whichever one is in there. Oh, Tita and Yuna both do have the same, okay. So Titus has the sun sigil, which matches his name in Japanese, because his name is the sun. So he's the sun in both. They didn't change that association because I guess there's no, I don't know. They didn't change it.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Also, Waylon, I can't believe you
Finally.
were able to get
Things were starting to look up.
John DiMaggio from that so easily. Waylon, I'm gonna let you know, John DiMaggio plays one more character in this game. So I want you to see if you can figure out who it is. Thank you for the Waka Waka.
You know, amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkin Abes.
He's just doing his Jake voice. His Jake voice is him. Also, he's doing his Jake voice, but he's putting
What
on
you say again?
a little bit of an accent. A big accent.
Forget that. I got too close to sin and my head's all foggy like. So I don't know where this place is. Or even where I came from.
Or even where it
Saints
came
toxin
from.
got to you, but you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon. All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Oryx, brother.
I really want to rip the tag off Titus's hoodie.
What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
I like how Titus immediately forget what Riku told him about not telling people he's from Xanarkin because it's a holy place. Listen, he got too close to Sin's toxin. Also, he's a fucking moron. So, yeah. I gotta tell Waka. Yeah, here we go. We can get this later. I'm just gonna get this now. I never noticed that was a hoodie. Yeah. He wears this hoodie and, well, it's a hoodie thing. I guess it is a hoodie. Okay, there's nothing out there in the water. A hoodie under his overalls? It's more like, they're more like waders than overalls, except they don't actually stop water from coming in through your legs, so it's a fashion statement. Shinro, hello, welcome in. Hey, admit it, we're not the best blitzers in Spira. To do our best, That's our motto. Guess it's not enough, though. Here, take this and do your best, yeah? So, talking to people usually gets used items in Final Fantasy X. Like, in every area you're in, people usually give you items if you talk to them. What's funny is Final Fantasy X has the same setup as Futurama. Guy gets flung 1,000 years into the future, and his best friend is voiced by John DiMaggio. Oh my god. I fuck with the fashion in this game. I do too. It's like super, super, super 2000s core. And it's really tacky, but they kind of make it work. I like it. It's like if Fifth Element was Japanese. Did I miss the cinematic that created 100 gay furries? No, you did not. The mirror puts a lot of his personal fashion tastes into the games. The Y2K girlies would love Final Fantasy X. They do, and they love Final Fantasy X too as well. The guy in the back fumbling is a legend. These dudes suck ass, by the way. We're always the top dogs for the first few minutes of the game, yeah? Then we start to run out of breath. That's when they get us. But Captain Waka, man, he don't stop. No halftime breath for him, yeah? He just keeps going. What do you mean? He doesn't get out of the pool during halftime? That shot was spectacular, brother. Wish I could shoot like that. Captain Waka's waiting for you. You better get going, yeah? There's fiends on the road, yeah? Use this if you get in trouble. Thank you. That shot was spectacular. Yeah. I gotta stop closing my eyes when the ball comes down. You being a blitzball player is probably what saved you out there. The best players, they can hold their breath, like forever. I wish I could do that. Win an underwater race, yeah? See how long we could go. 2 laps and we were out, but Captain Waka went 5, no sweat. That toxin's nasty stuff, yeah? You should rest up. What am I saying? Take this, it might help. Wow, he was holding out on this. You can't talk like that, white baby. I'm not doing that much of an accent. I'm just saying the ya, because they're saying the ya. And brudda, they say brudda. I can head the ball pretty good. Today's just a bad day, yeah? It's really weird, yeah? I do 5 in a row yesterday. Oh, I mean the character? No, they're all like Japanese, and also like this dude's like really dark-skinned Japanese or POC or something. I don't know. They could just, I mean, I think in the southern islands of Japan they get pretty dark skin tones, right? Yeah, like Okinawan. I think they're all meant to be Japanese. I'm nowhere near Captain, although I guess there's the question of they probably did a localization thing where these guys probably did have an Okinawan accent in the Japanese version, I'm guessing. And then they translate that to like generically like some kind of Caribbean-ish like there's like a generic accent for the Western translation. I'm nowhere near Captain Waka, but I can hold my own underwater, yeah? It's just that I'm not so good with the ball. It's true that the best players can even sleep underwater. Man, that's like superhuman, you know? Are the people here supposed to be like Polynesian, like Pacific Islanders? I thought so too for the longest time, and I don't actually, not sure, but I assume, because Okinawa is kind of like tropical and islandy, and like I know in a lot of Japanese media, they will depict Okinawans as being quirky and also having darker skin tones. I actually think there's probably a little, like in some Japanese media, they kind of look down on Okinawans a little bit. I don't know how that is in the present, but in a lot of classical media, they'll do that. So I don't know. Maybe it's a mix of both. They do have the vibe, but no official word.
Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkin was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then Well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the Machina cities. And Xanarkand along with him. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when.
They love
Of course,
putting
we
these
must
birds
always
in the
repent for our
cutscenes.
sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
But you from the Xanarkand Daves, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying the team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
Fuck
I
you,
appreciated
Waka.
the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when
I
I
love
was.
this theme
Sure, it
so
was hard
much.
not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better, maybe.
Is that an oboe? The oboe that's doing the little jazzy part? The brr, 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 brr. What's Waka's persona? Oh my god. I don't know. Someone else have input on that. I'm not very good at coming up with personas for people. Otter? I could see Otter for sure. Because, you know, he likes being in the water. It's my second favorite song on the OST. It is very nice.
It's this way.
Indy, is this your favorite song on the OST? Because this might be my favorite song on the OST. And I actually like the HD version of it a lot too, even though they feel like different songs. Like I like both of them for different reasons. I actually used to have this as my alarm tone for the longest time. Oh, we can't actually go up there. The song is a vibe. The remake of this for the HD sounds very different stylist. Like they made different choices with the instruments and stuff, and it sounds very different. Perfect to start a day. It does feel like a great morning song. Crazy have you look up Waka fan art. The fourth result is Google on Google's macro art of him. Are you doing that on a fresh browser or see it like a incognito browser?
Big idea.
X has 8 great overworld tracks in general. It's true. A lot of the overworld area tracks are just, I mean, honestly, everything except the combat music is like chef's. I mean, the combat music's good. It's just, God, I really feel like there should have been a second act battle theme for the game. Because, God, hearing this the whole game, I get fucking sick of it. Ah! So yeah, now question mark is gone for our party. We don't have anyone who knows steal and use. God, what? Did we get ambushed? Waka has dark attack. Oh, we can only use it twice with how much MP we have. Oh, we killed them instantly anyways. Oh, this school has 3 fish in it. They have more HP because of that. So yeah, Waka uses a blitzball as his weapon. Waka is a crazy strong party member. He is. Okay, I'm gonna keep going through this area because there's a lot of random encounters. I'm gonna run an ad now, so I will see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm gonna keep going. There's like items in the different cubbies that we can get if I don't miss them. Also, we're gonna get into a lot of random encounters. I love just throwing the ball at someone and them shattering. That's a 1 fish, that's a 2 fish. That's a 3 fish, right? We had to kill this one or he'll attack us. red fish, blue fish. They are both simultaneously red and blue. Fuck, they still hit. God damn it. Nice overkill. This would have been amazing if the battle theme was a remix of the current overworld theme. I would not say no to more of the Beasthead Island theme. Also, like, one of the things, I think one of the rough things is, like, it's kind of like that Eternal RPG problem of you have this really great overworld track, but it I actually don't think, they don't reset the music loop when you exit battle. Oh, okay, even ascending and descending counts as movement for Terbium battle. They don't reset the track. There's 4 different fish. Oh my god. Well, a lot of them only have 2 fish in the group. Why am I doing so much less damage? I think I have a good compromise is having a toggle for battle music per area. What do you mean with the remake music or? Just generally for an RPG? Oh, as in like a toggle to not transition to battle music? I mean, I wouldn't say no to that. RPGs already have so much menuing and customization. Yeah, just let me have a little more control over. Now, nowadays you have stuff like Final Fantasy VII Remake where like everything is a very, very designed experience and you have like dynamic music tracks and stuff like that. So it's like, it's kind of not really needed anymore for something with the production value on the level of the Final Fantasy VII Remake, but like, I guess if you're like reporting or remaking old games, that sort of thing would be a really cool feature to have. A toggle for battle music or making sure normal combat is super minimalist like in Final Fantasy VI. Did I miss some chests? It dragged out a lot with the Final Fantasy 1, the PS1 Final Fantasies. Yeah, that opening fanfare that opening fanfare has so much energy and it is 90% of what you hear playing the game. Da 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 da. All right, Waka. So Waka starts with Dark Attack learned. Right? Waka's primary thing is accuracy. Oh no, agility. Well, so Waka has 25 accuracy compared to Tidus's 10. Waka's gimmick is he is a ranged attacker and he has very high accuracy. Now, why does that matter? We'll see in the future. Tidus has more strength than him though. Oh, only a little bit though. I think we're gonna see that Tidus has slightly more of the other physical stats in his sphere grid than Waka does. Like Waka gets taxed a little bit for having a high accuracy and a ranged attack. Now, eventually when we get enough sphere levels, that's not gonna matter because everyone can learn every sphere. This chest is floating in the middle of the water. Like it's not on the ground. I just wish they didn't call it a remake because, man, that was such a dick move to all those players that wait for me, makes this at the original, expecting to be a first-time experience. Which, to be honest, people should not do because AAA tends to call reimaginings remakes, but still. I mean, I was one of the people that was kind of burned. I felt burned by the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I was not expecting it to be what it was. And like, I still would have played it. My expectations just would have been different. I wouldn't have been surprised in the middle of the game. Or well, like, I guess close to the end of the game or whatever. Oh, Waka is stronger and accurate, but slower. But then again, I'm playing international. Oh yeah, the internet. I actually don't know what the differences in the international is, other than I think they have more unlocked grid. Like there's less keys, or like there's more open spots, or something about the pathways are different. I did not realize that there might have been a stat difference. Imagine players that never played 7 being like, what the fuck is happening and what is that? I mean, I know some people that was their experience. And some people were like, well, I thought it was a little weird, but I also just like, well, that's what Final Fantasy games are, right? They're really crazy anime, like, ass-pull bullshit. Which is not the case. That's not what most Final Fantasy games are like. Ooh, Tidus is almost dead. That piranha could have killed me if they made contact. I think they still changed the regular sphere grid around a little. I'm not talking about the expert grid. Oh, right. There's an international grid and an expert grid. I forgot. Yeah, I actually don't know. Because I haven't done like a full play of the HD version of the game. And I've never played the international version before of the original.
Let me go.
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
A major Blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you.
I love the graphics in this area.
You can go back to your old team, right?
Games don't need to look better than this.
It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on.
This area is so cozy. Yeah, I'd love to swim and walk around here. Exactly. It feels like someplace you would want to go like a beautiful swimming hole to hang out in.
Ooh,
even with all the
my
piranhas.
team is gonna rock, eh?
What if he died here, Tidus? Because he got eaten by a
I thought
piranha?
then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkand had in common. I wasn't too far off either.
Yeah. Oh, we got sucked out of that area. No calls to action in the chat.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5.
On that flat
I joined
image
the
down there.
Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years. And we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right.
Hungy.
So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament? Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. Long as we play our best.
Shady
Give it our
twink.
all. I can walk away happy.
No. If I say, what's our goal? You say, victory! When you play in a Blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory? You're serious?
Also, I know this is the same era of gaming, but this area right here gives me really hardcore classic Monster Hunter vibes. Like, very similar style of stuff. You tell him, Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan? It's weird how you can hold a job in Sphere considering life expectancy. I always thought the same thing. I'm like, bitch, how is there still a society with all the shit we see going down? Especially when we figure out how often the bad shit happens.
The one from the sea.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
The construction industry is thriving.
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Crews of what?
What, you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool.
That's
In
Gugu
return,
and
come
Gaga.
tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Whoa. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a
Not
lodge in the
ticket
village.
talk. Cruise of what? Tidus is very dumb. Although I will say, y'all, never be afraid to ask a dumb question. Never be afraid to ask a dumb question. Listen, Tidus is the protagonist of the story. He got through being an idiot and asking dumb questions. You can too. It's Biggs and Wedge.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first.
You know, I wonder if they were considering naming them Biggs and
Let's
Wedge,
see.
but then they wanted to
The
go to
Crusaders' lodge is over yonder.
with something more
Luzo and
thematic.
Gata are usually there.
Tidus' voice actor was Obi-Wan in the Clone Wars.
All
James
right.
Arnold Taylor was Obi-Wan, really?
Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
They had 10 years of peace between sin? No. This was a long calm. It's not always this long. It's variable. I'm pretty sure they say that this calm was the longest calm, or not the longest. They said this calm's a pretty long one. I don't know any prayers.
Of course, I'd never prayed before in my life. Not that he would know that.
Look how subtle the expression is. So good.
Forgot or something. Here, I'll show you.
You remember how my complaints about how Silent Hill 2 Remake doesn't shoot the game like the original PS2 one does?
Go ahead, you try.
This game this game excels when it focuses on character expressions and faces. Shoot, yeah, like as if you were shooting a movie. Like,
Not bad.
they spent so much effort on these character facial animations and
Okay,
models,
now go present yourself to the temple summoner.
and like the
Any
subtleties in
blitzball player
them.
would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
That the cuts on faces are really important, I think, for how they shoot all the cutscenes in the game. I think this cutscene is in Record Keeper. What, you mean like in the little adventure mode they had? Yeah, that's what makes it one of the most massive weaknesses of the remakes, because so much of the meaning and story of the characters in the game and the original is camera work. Yeah, I completely agree. The framing and the environments, yeah, 100%. And then they shoot it like it's like a BioWare game or whatever. Like cutting back and forth between people's faces. When the performance is not really anything special compared to any other game nowadays. He's so autistic about Blitzball. That's his career. I remember a little Tidus pixel animation of Tidus doing the Yevon prayer. It probably is in the adventure mode. They covered a lot of the games. Even in the cinematic cutscenes, they blunder massively. Is Tidus on the spectrum? No, I would not say so. I wouldn't say so. I mean, you guys can claim him if you want. Beans are around even during the day. Take care not to travel alone, yeah? Oh, he's kicking me out. So, the NPCs in this game have schedules in some areas and they walk in and out of places. Besides, devotion to the teachings of Yevon is commendable. Still, there is much for a priestess such as I to teach them. Odd clothes you got. What land are you from? Is this your first time to Besaid? Now, she does have ass out. Oh my god. Lady, stand up. She is showing some skin. Oh my lord. Work it, girl. I want a costume like this. We don't get many strangers here. I remember every visitor we get. I hate her in Blitzball. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna play Blitzball at some point. This game has a system. So the PS1 games had the card game. Well, Final Fantasy 8 and 9 had a card game, and you could challenge a lot of people in the game with the card games. This one lets you recruit many of the NPCs around the world to be on your Blitzball team. Like, there's a big roster of like 100, like 20, 150 or something like that people in the game you can recruit. What do you mean? Don't you see that minuscule flap of cloth over her crack? How can you claim she's a modest? I didn't say a modest. I just said she's showing what she got. My favorite's Lord O'Holland, yeah? Spittin' image of me old hubby. Stay away from the summoner. This guy's dressed like Aladdin from Disney. From Disney's Aladdin. I heard the sin toxin got to you. Took your memory, eh? Oh, we don't need the rundown. Here, we'll ask one thing. What's sin? How could you forget sin? I can't say I don't envy you, though. There's many who could give anything to forget the pain that sin brought. Sin appeared 1,000 years ago, a raging demon intent on reducing Sphere to rubble. Everyone in Sphere lives under sin's black shadow. But to forget sin, well, I consider yourself lucky, eh? Okay, we'll ask it all. What's toxin? The foul vapors that boil from sin's hides are evil indeed. One breath and it will taint the very core of your body. People get too close to sin, forget even the most important things. Just like you, eh? What's Yevon? We don't know this one yet. How wretched you must be to have forgotten the teachings of Yevon. The teachings are the only salvation for those who suffer because of sin. I'm sure you followed the teachings before you got the toxin, of course. You'll pray at the temple and it will all return in time. What's Zanarkand? Zanarkand was once a great city in the far north of this land. Now it lies in ruin, destroyed by a sin 1,000 years ago. Such is its punishment for relying too much on Makida. This game is why I say machinist instead of machinist. Come here, you. I need to get these guys, these patrolling guys. The Besaid fabrics they make over here are famous all over Sphera. Buy cheap and sell high. I'll be rolling a gill in no time. Taint. So Sin's name here has some nuance in Japanese. Oh, because it's pronounced as Shin, which also means death. Right?
Go present yourself to the temple summoner before we eat, yeah?
That's Sin, which is like in a way that's a proper noun, and he just says that sin is in God. Wait, what is the transliteration for? Is it she is death? Is it a play on death?
A little praying might do your memory some good. A little praying might do...
A little praying. Okay, let me go. We're locked in until the animation's done. She is death, but Shin can mean God. Oh, that's what Shin Godzilla is? I always thought that was like Death Godzilla or something like that. What sin is such a loaded question? It's very philosophical. See, Tidus isn't actually stupid. He's just a philosopher. I woe so much last month. All lost when sin destroyed my boat. I love this pre-rendered background animating. It looks really nice. Mainlanders love the fabrics we weave here in Besaid. As long as I'm around, Besaid's weaving will be known as nothing but the best. Shin Godzilla is probably more like new or true. Because it's new Godzilla. I guess it can mean all those things. Japanese, their syllables have so many meanings to them, I guess. Who are you, mister? Where are you from? That looks sick. Yeah, so this is like the last, some of them, there are more pre-rendered backgrounds in this game. Some of them don't look like really good. Like some of them are like, that looks a little goofy for this kind of game. Like they'll take you out of it and be like, oh, that's a pre-rendered background. But a lot of them are really nice. Also, this is Biggs from Final Fantasy VII. Or no, Wedge. You should try praying. It worked for me, it'll work for you too. Where's the forest? Sid struck Besaid village so many times I lost count. After this house got hit, I guess the owner just let it be. Try praying. Thank you, Yunfeng, for the Luigi. Obtained Albed Primer 2. P is B. The Crusaders Lodge is open to guests. Take a rest. I traveled Sphera looking for a land where nobody had heard of sin. I gave up looking. I think it's for the best. They say I gotta train in order to join the Crusaders. Seafaring is hard work. Gotta kick back sometimes. Get some R&R, yeah? So this, I think, is a series of tutorials. There is no... I think they're literally just there for your benefit. There's no reason to do them.
Hey, you! You were attacked by Sin, right? Recently, was it?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
If Sin's nearby, it'll attack the island for sure. But it hasn't. I wonder why.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything. To tell the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders
There's a little
are.
transparency issue going on with this hair there.
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes, sir. The Crusaders are sworn to battle Sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle. The hero Mihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting Sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
Well, we've steered Sin away from towns many times. And that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been able to defeat
Yeah,
it.
Titus, you try to fight
Our
that
mission as
thing.
Crusaders is to protect the temples, towns, villages, and people of Spira.
So, then whose job is it to defeat Sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
Is this dude a
does seem rather
complete
bad.
ignoramus?
We could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember. Go pray at the temple. Perhaps Yevon will help you regain your memory.
The way Gata didn't even direct that at Titus. He's like, sir, is this dude a fucking idiot? I feel like people stink in this game. I don't know, there's water everywhere. Can you bathe in salt water? Well, actually, they have a bunch of fresh water on Besaid.
But soon, we may be able to finally defeat Sin. We've got a plan, one that'll go down in Crusader history.
Also, I feel like the climate on this island is probably very comfortable.
But soon,
You can't bathe in salt
We've
water?
been
Okay.
excommunicated from Yevon. We must go, now. Everything is riding on our last battle.
Thoughts and prayers. No nap. Doggies, or whatever these are. No, this is a cat. These are little cats. Excuse me, sir. We cannot pet the cat. They make a lot of little animal models they put around that you never really... They're just for set dressing. Which is, like, neat, but it's something I never really paid that much attention to playing these before. Like, very... They look kind of like complex models, too. 0 out of 10 game, no pets. I appreciate the Crusaders' zeal, but they must heed the teachings. Luzu having to basically go, what part of super evil toxin from the super powerful being of destruction is unclear to you? Oh, he's talking about how this place got destroyed. Well, you know what? Didn't get destroyed. These treasure chests. Ah, to the looters go the rights. Oh. Welcome. No ethers, huh? I think we have enough supplies. Thank you, come again. This guy looks like Wedge from Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, he does. Okay, that was everything. No, don't kick me out. A dog! There's the dog. I can't pet the dog. I hope the Aurochs don't lose their first match again. I'd like to see them at least tie a game on one of these years. This dog is actually extremely important. We'll need this dog in a little bit. The ears on the puppy, yeah, they have like really elongated. Everything's like kind of this. They're like a little different from real animals. I like 14 does that a lot. They twist their animals to be really different. I can't figure out whether I'm gonna join the Aurochs or the Crusaders. All right, let's go in. Wait, no, is it time to go in? Yeah, it's time to go in. Gathering unit doesn't bathe regularly from the amenities in this town. They probably draw water from that river we came from to bathe. Now, Kilika... No, I guess Kilika also has a freshwater source, too.
It was then, standing in that place, I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Ah, that's Unaleska. Is that Unaleska's hubby? The village was attacked by Sin when I was just a little kid, yeah? The village was burnt to ashes. I still have nightmares of that day. Ireyui? Don't bother people when they're praying. It's against the teachings. You go to bed. Good night, Waylon. Love you. I can't believe you're going to bed before me. Get some
10
good
years
rest.
have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner.
I'll talk to you tomorrow
and
morning.
finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a high summoner? I got too close to Sin's toxin.
Oh! It's that SpongeBob meme where he's like holding his hands out like, wait!
It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become Summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
It's really interesting that this was
So
the
what he meant
only summon-focused game aside
was
from
that
Final
we should
Fantasy
respect
VI.
some kind of great men or something like that, I figured.
Okay, Titus. We really got nothing from that, huh? Do you know anything about the hymn? The thing about the hymn? I think so, right? The thing is, it's oh yeah, you're right. FF8 was as well. You're right. The thing with the hymn is that it's gibberish Japanese, but it's gibberish because, like, if you have the kana set out, it's like, if you have the kana set out line by line, it's like reading the lines the wrong way. Like, instead of vertical, it's horizontal. Like, you swap from one to the other. So, like, they're not saying it, the kana, in the order that, like, they came up with a song, and then they read the kana in a different way, and shuffled up the syllables for it. Reading vertically from left to right reveals the Japanese readings in 2 verses. Yeah. So the way they're singing it doesn't mean anything. It's gibberish. But it's like a coded song, or a way to come up with a fake language or whatever. Pray hard and the toxin will surely release its grip on you. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know, I don't remember what the actual, like, thing they came up with. Lord O'Holland and Lord Gandalf, do you remember them now? The High Summoners in order from the right. Lord Braska, Lady Yokun, Lord O'Holland, Lord Gandalf. So this is Braska. Remember him well. The summoners can literally summon super powerful beings that Titus thinks is a metaphor. Titus is not very smart. My favorites, Lord O'Holland, yeah. Wait, we already heard you say that. Hi, Summoner Gandalf. Give us your blessing and watch over my family. I appreciate the High Summoner who just had a sword. What's really cool about her, she's a lady. She's a lady warrior summoner. We don't hear anything about her in this game. This is not Avatar. She doesn't matter. But, like, as a design, it's very standout. Because she must have been practicing, like, martial, what would you call it? Would you say it's a martial art if you're talking about working with swords? It's like another word for that, right? Sin was only defeated 5 times. No. This is not an exhaustive list of the high summoners. There's more. This is just the ones that they're honoring here with statues. Only sworn guardians may approach the cloister of trials. I appreciate the high... oh, I read that. I could actually post the lyrics, but I don't know if you consider it a spoiler. Oh, is it kind of spoilery? I guess not then. Even searching the scriptures of Yevon, I have found no cure for sin's toxin. May the blessing of Yevon guide you to health, friend. All the temples have these side rooms, and most of them you don't ever have to go in. But they are all these neat pre-rendered rooms that you can look at with a lot of detail in them. Kung Fu has multiple forms that use a weapon. Martial arts is any combat technique, with or without weapons. I guess we're not used to... I also think on HEMA, historical European martial arts, which are primarily focused on weapons. So I guess those are just like explicitly martial arts, the way they describe them. This reading also made me remember Yevon is pronounced as Ebon, like ebony. And Albed is taken from albedo or white. Interesting juxtaposition there. I wonder what the intention behind that was.
No time for lunch yet. Take a nap. You look pushed.
It's also interesting that, like, because that juxtaposes Albed versus Yevon, even though, like, technically those shouldn't be like a polar
go see how they are doing.
opposite
We can't interfere.
group of people.
It's a rule.
But it's been nearly.
Have a good one, Denon, and once again, thank you for the raid. You have a good night. It's late there for you, isn't it? It's late here too.
It's been nearly a day already.
You cried. You
Perhaps
cried.
you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
And before you cried.
Thank you.
You're gay. It's late, but I'm a night owl.
Comes back or not.
Child
But he
Titus.
might die. Fine, let him.
Wait, is Child Titus Grey Delisle too?
Hate him so.
That is Grey Delisle, isn't it?
But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
That's really funny. Oh, yeah, Star, you can DM me. I played this before. Yep, where's your Duncan? Was I was drinking. Oh, but we had the bingo. Pasky, we had the bingo reset already. Hi, Pasky, welcome in. This is second bingo. You missed the first bingo. The first bingo was a fiasco, but the beginning of the stream was a fiasco in general. Can we get a shout out for Pasky, please? You'll go check out Pasky. Pasky is a 2D furry artist who draws soft furry boys, does a lot of art on stream. Also plays a lot of video games, including randomizers. Oh yeah, you were playing Warframe with Brian today, I forgot. How'd that go? That looked really, I mean, I didn't have a chance to tune in, but that seemed like a fun idea for a collab stream. I actually really want to try Warframe one day, which means I'll probably need to schedule that as a stream thing. Not in the near future, but I need to try it one day because I think I would probably enjoy Warframe a lot. What are we doing now? Going to the temple? Waka was summoned to the temple. I mean, Pasky does a lot. Pasky also been doing some randos, some Metroid Prime rando lately. Give me your Addy. I'll Uber you some Dunkin' right now. Oh, Pasky, Dunkin' Donuts isn't open where I am right now. They're closed. They close at 7 or 8 p.m. until 5 a.m. or something like that. Warframe mentioned hi, Red.
Is
Red,
something wrong?
You weren't playing with them, were you?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really. There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Genius is so fucking funny.
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
When are you gonna play one of the 10
Hey, but what if
survival
something
crafters
happens?
we own?
What if the summoner dies?
Our precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care. I know this game. I know like the first part of this game so well. I'm waiting for the Kipping Spinning
Maybe
universe.
This wasn't such a good idea after all.
This first segment on Besaid is so like iconic. It's like ingrained on my brain. The Cloister Trials. Those who seek to learn the Yevon secrets arts are tested by the Cloister Trials. Find the right way and you'll be taken to the Chamber of the Faith. Assignment objects with X on the way. Got all the important stuff from the new update, most of the good stuff from the event, farmed some miscellaneous junk, and got the 2 best passives in the game and also did a weekly. You know what game? That just makes me think I need to fucking catch up on Monster Hunter. Really bad. I am so far behind on Monster Hunter content. A strange glyph glows. But yeah, I would like to play more survival games on stream, or like, I would like to play more multiplayer games. It's just my schedule's so busy. I actually really want to play Night Rain. I haven't touched Night Rain. I bought it. I haven't even, no, I did install it. I haven't loaded it up once. I really want to play, and I'd have to make time on stream to do it. I just haven't had time to schedule that. Like, we had a month and a half of Undertale and Deltarune. Come play Minecraft with me? I actually would like to play Minecraft, like, just to see all the content that's in the game, like doing the Ender Dragon and I don't know, whatever kind of objectives there are in the game. So I actually was saying this earlier. I haven't played, let's use a sphere to go any further. I actually haven't played that much ever since Microsoft acquired Mojang. Glyph spheres open the way to the Chamber of the Faith. Destruction spheres open the way to hidden treasure. It seems that Besaid spheres are also necessary. Screw vanilla Minecraft? Well, the game has so much stuff in it now that I'm not familiar with. I want to experience that at some point. You only carry 1 sphere at a time. What do we get, a glyph sphere? So we put this glyph sphere somewhere. A glyph will appear. The door seems locked by an unseen force. You see a sphere-shaped recess. Insert sphere. So do you want to spend 3 hours automating a machine using Fortify mods? I feel like I'd rather just play an actual automation game, of which there are a ton that I haven't touched, like Factorio. I've never played Factorio, and I feel like Factorio, I would love Factorio. I have never played it before. You see a sphere-shaped recess. Touch the symbols. I don't like this part of the puzzle because you couldn't touch the symbols upstairs. Ooh, glowy sphere. Can't touch these either. Okay, so how do we do this? You found oh, it's the Besaid sphere. Which we don't know what it does. We put it in here. Yes, the Besaid sphere does that. Okay. The Besaid sphere is very much like a, wow, what's the theme of Besaid? There's only one thing to do with it. Move the pedestal and set it into the correct place. If you move it properly, step on the shining glyph to return it to its original place. Spend another 3 hours figuring out the one block is compatible with the pipes if they're in a different chunk facing west and it's a Saturday. Is that like intentional design choices that they make, or is that like limitations of the mod? And the answer is to add a hopper to a chest to a pie as an intermediary. Pasky, you are 5'5". You are so tiny. Oh my god. You're so petite. You're just like your Sholo, little tiny. I guess you have a Sholo and you have a red panda, and both of those are little. Both those are little guys. Pocket size. Finally, someone I'm taller than. Stardream, are you short too? Stardream, you gave me tall vibes. I totally thought you were tall. Destruction Sphere. A secret has been unlocked. Tall vibes? I mean, it's probably because your Sona is like a lanky tiger. I assume that you would be tall. Or not tiger, lion. A rod of wisdom has been obtained. Nice. We don't have a use for rods. You obtain hidden items by using destruction spheres. We don't have a use for a rod. But, oh, Waka has the official ball. This actually has abilities on it. 8% magic and sensor. Maybe we'll have to find someone who can use a rod. I'm 5'8", painfully average. Oh, okay. All right, we're done here. We just need to push this into place. Kingdom Hearts has sound effects.
It's gotten into you. Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here.
No calls to action in my chat.
It's a tradition, very important.
It's a turducken,
So
very
what
important.
about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian?
Yeah, Pasky, both of these dudes are in Kingdom Hearts. Titus and Waka are both in Kingdom Hearts. Even though
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to
it's
pray
just
at
their
every
likenesses.
temple in Spira. Guardians protect them.
And I guess their interests. They were reset and
Guardians in there
reprogrammed.
now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now we come this
Yo,
far. Might as well go all the way.
Oh, we're gonna go all the way with Waka. Nae utamare.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
Oh, baddie alert!
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Waka's like, boy, I don't understand women. And
Is the summoner all right?
the woman's upset about something very immediately obvious and understandable.
Who are you?
What island themed Final Fantasy characters can we put on the starting island? Selfie, of course. I'm so shocked they put Selfie in and not Riku. Waka's booby call. Selfie, the train girl. They should have put Selfie in Twilight Town. That would have actually been a perfect fit for her. Also, Kamari's here. God, he has big fucking grippers. His hands are so big.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
I wonder if this being Yuna's first voice acted line affected the voice actress's performance. Because she literally had to ad-lib that. Don't say Ook Yuna's VA. They couldn't change
Man, was
lip
I
sync for
surprised.
that. It was pre-rendered.
And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Sorry, not ad-lib. She had to lip sync that. She had to dub it. Sorry, that wasn't the best. It is an awkward line. It is an awkward line. Yuna, she's so pretty. She is. Yuna is actually my favorite Final Fantasy character out of every Final Fantasy. It's Yuna. It's her. She's my favorite Final Fantasy character. Putting your transgressions aside for now, let us celebrate the birth of a summoner. It's not her fault the voice director was an idiot. Like, she delivers some pretty good lines during the game. I would argue that she just shouldn't have lip synced that. the same thing happened in Japanese. What, it's like a really mixed bag of voice acting for the Japanese version of the game.
Hey, over here.
Another thing is, I don't think Yuna's voice actress, I don't think she really voice acts in a lot. And I don't know, I'm not sure who Lulu's is, but you have James Arnold Taylor, you have John DiMaggio, and you have Tara Strong in three of the roles, and they are very experienced voice actors. Like, and then you have, I don't know whose Lulu's is, but then you have Yuna, who I don't think really did anything before. So I think it's kind of makes sense how different the performances are. We can't talk to Kamari. Like the difference in how the performance came out makes a lot of sense to me. Director forced both sets of actors to sync up with the lip flaps, and they both get so awkward.
I can't see anything.
Ready.
Did they have the ability to change the lip flap syncing for the English release? Okay. Okay, that okay line, I actually think they reused that okay. I think they take that MP3 and they reuse it in a couple different parts in the game, because it always comes out the exact same. Okay, okay. She does that like 4 or 5 times throughout the game. They put Riku in because it sounded too much like Riku. Oh, they didn't put Riku in Kingdom Hearts. Ah. Riku was going to be in Leon's group. That's why Yuffie is dressed like her? Is her design that different? Valfor. Excuse me. So Valfor is very iconic. In a lot of extra media, Valfor is heavily associated with Yuna a lot, even though there's other summons in the game. Like, this is kind of her association. In Record Keeper, they made Yuna a holy and wind element character because of her association with Valfor. Very cool design. I
had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
They tried animating lip flaps like anime, but the directors wanted voice acting to sync up like Western animation. Interesting.
I remember that night we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
In anime, the animation comes first before voiceover. Oh, is that different for Western animation? I mean, this game sounds very dubbed, so...
This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team.
I didn't realize there was an issue for the Japanese performance, too. I figured they...
His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd.
I figured they did the animations for the Japanese performance, and then they made the American cast lip sync to it.
Hi guys.
Or dub to it.
So what's our goal?
To do our best!
Nah.
Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory! To win every match, defeat every opposing team, to bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
You have to watch the Titus laugh in Japanese, it's worse. I have seen it. I don't like it as much as the performance we got. God, the facial animations are so good. They're so fucking subtle. So, if you guys are curious why did the PS2 game instead of the HD remaster and you've never seen a comparison, after stream, go YouTube a comparison video and you will see from the comparison videos. I think Stardream actually said that he just did it recently, like looked up a comparison video. It's a very apparent difference between the facial animations.
You sure got the boys worked up, huh?
Like, it's like night and day.
Sure got the boys.
Hey, I was hoping you joined the team all along, yeah? I think it was someone with a purple name. Someone with a purple name. The laugh is supposed to be awkward on purpose. The laugh seems deliberately done that way. But I mean, I like the English version of that scene. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I just like the performance in the English scene better than the Japanese scene. The Japanese scene sounds like, I mean, maybe it makes more sense to a Japanese audience. It sounds like kind of crazy. I think James Arnold Taylor did a good job for like American sensibilities. Where's the old lady that tells you to stay away from the summoner? We'll get to it. Japanese version is just as awkward as in English for the whole dub. There's gonna be 6 teams from all over Sphere at the tournament. Victory, huh? Everyone's acting like we already won. Not that I can blame them, yeah? Hit the other team hard and make it easy on the goalkeeper, yeah? Here we go.
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Lady Yuna, be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with.
Oh!
I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
I love the way he does it. He
sorry
sounds
about
like he's
that.
about to pass away.
Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
I love the soundtrack for this game so much.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
Yuna's outfit
You
being back,
can
this is a deliberate
Tell
choice.
me all about Xanarkand.
Like the original, like it's kind of like a design that
cute,
normally
man.
has a back. Yeah, we're going for Yuna. We're going for canon. Yeah.
Don't get no ideas.
No
We're not gonna go for
promises there,
Lulu.
big guy. Hey, but what
Yeah.
if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
Originally the sphere grid would be like tattoos and it'd show up on the characters. Oh. Like literally the state of the sphere grid. And Yuna would have a certain summon on her back. Did they ever say which guardian Yuna was supposed to use for the final Aeon? As in who Yuna was intending. Well, okay. Let's not talk about that for anyone who hasn't seen the game before. No, I don't think there's ever like a discussion of that. Or like, I don't think the characters were really thinking about it ahead of time.
Stay away from the summoner! Stay away from the summoner!
The boots are because Nomura can't help himself. I have a friend who absolutely despises Yuna's boots. I like the boots on that design. I like it a lot. I think it works really well.
Ready for bed. Good. Sleep tight.
I like Yuna's Final Fantasy X design. I like her 10-2 design too. I want to comment on that, but already touched on the spoiler. Ass? Someone's ass was out. Girls would wear boots with their kimono hikama during a period of Japan when they were modernizing. Oh, really? So that's like based on an actual fashion trend? I assume that was the thing with Yuna. So that was literally... Oh. They don't want me to leave. That is literally like a Nomura fashion sensibilities moment.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
I don't think it's just
Would
Nomura
you
fashion.
Take me to Xanarkand?
Final Fantasy X satisfies my magical girl itch. Yeah.
You said you'd go with me.
Oh, hey,
Why are you doing that,
I
Titus?
thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
There's nowhere to run.
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball!
Ah.
Oh, what's the matter?
Is this the first time we've seen Jet? This is Titus's dad.
Again?
Who went missing.
That's the only thing you're good for.
Yeah, see, Jet's tattoo. Is that the Anakin Abe symbol?
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
It is the Anakin Abe symbol, okay. Grey Delisle?
That's the spirit.
You can do it.
It's actually a little different, it looks like.
I hate you!
Ugh!
He's dead, okay? Dead.
Is he trying to make his son gay? Listen, a lot of straight dudes have daddy issues
He
too.
does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him.
I guess it's just being a
But
guy.
no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Oh, she's so gorgeous.
Yeah, but
I'm so
That's
her.
it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Yeah, you tell him. Fucking tell him. You're gay. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're gay. A certain Ronso already made him gay? Titus? Usually I see Kamari fucking
Scary.
Waka.
So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
Ugh, the facial animations.
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
So there's
I
no...
became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
They didn't have any sort of facial
Revenge
capture
then?
for this.
That was the idea.
Right? It's all hand animated?
I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother.
For their facial animations?
Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full time.
That must have
I
been
know it
so much
kinda
work.
Looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
No face capture wasn't that advanced.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
I'm wondering if this is one of the last biggest productions that really focused on advanced face models and facial animations in terms of the amount of work they had to do for this whole project. Like, I wonder if this was one of the last biggest ones they did before face capture became more of a advanced thing. Because there's a lot of it in this game. Like, there's a lot of hand face animation, like, on these really detailed models in this game. So much artistry in it. Let's see. You want a ice cream? Let me reset the position of this. I had this moved for when I had the Chris on screen. There we go. For the GIF, the Deltarune GIF. If you notice, they try not to have Lulu do super extraneous shit. Nomura designed her as a challenge to the 3D artist, and they responded by not animating Lulu under the waist if they could help it. I mean, work smarter, not harder. That makes sense to me. Yeah, Lulu's design itself doesn't make sense in an action-heavy context. Like, no one would be wearing that. Like, if you had to figure out how to model that in real life for, like, crazy, like, animations, like, action work, you wouldn't be doing that in a dress like that. So, it's an engineering challenge trying to figure that out. In an action-heavy context, and also where she lives. Yeah, she's definitely making a fashion statement here. A goth wearing that in a tropical climate. Oh, the tutorial thing's still there. Walk and the others are waiting outside.
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving this
Ah,
to me?
I love this sword.
Use it well.
So cool. I love the design of this sword.
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave together.
You really don't need all that luggage.
They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
I like how she has like
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
a fucking modern looking suitcase.
I guess you're right.
Like it even has like screws and plastic bits and stuff.
Okay, off we go.
You think Yuna should have had a horn since she's a summoner? I mean, it would have to be part of her outfit, right? I don't think that's something that every summoner they need to do. I mean, not every other iteration of summoner does that either. And this feels very deliberately like a break from previous Final Fantasies. In terms of a lot of stuff they do design-wise. So I think they very intentionally would not want to evoke that. Okay, we need to take an ad break. So Elite, excuse me, Elite Werewolf, why don't you go take your Gosmo Canyon Coffee Crunch? Sorry, it doesn't look like it is on the mold, on the menu, but you know, not everyone fits the mold. But that doesn't mean they don't taste just as good and they're not just as good as boys. Thank you again for your patronage. Enjoy your ice cream. And you guys, I'm gonna send you to a 3-minute break. I'm gonna warm up some pizza real quick because I'm dying. So I'll be right back. See you guys in 3 minutes. Enjoy the Besaid Island theme. Bow, 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 bow. Hi. Oops, I did not. I don't know what I just touched. I pressed that. Something I touched clicked my mouse or something. Welcome back. Sorry, a little bit of extended break because that was like the first break I've had all stream. Oh no, I went to refill my water once. Ah, shit. Hold on, I need it. My water's empty. Let me refill this because someone's gonna redeem a hydrate. We're back. Hi. It's 1:15. Yeah, yeah. It is. Okay, so I know I said I was gonna try to get to the Jack shot tonight, but actually we're gonna save that for tomorrow. We are gonna go through the next sequence that ends in like a boss and a cutscene and stuff. So we'll be probably done within the hour here. What do you want, heathen? What's a high summoner? What are the 4 summoners that fought Sin in the past? Lord O'Holland, Lord Gandalf, Lord Jokun, and Lord Brasket was. Spear would have fallen to Sin long ago if not for the sight of the high summoners went around. Yeah, we need to grab something from Besaid before we leave. Which, let's see. I think we need the steps for this. So this is kind of a secret, and it's actually really overpowered. You can use this kind of cheese a lot of the early game. Here we go. Careful not to break any more precepts or you'll end up like the Crusaders. Little Coot dropped what he was doing to see the summoner off. Now I gotta do all his work too. Just not fair. We need to find the owner of the dog, who is like a younger looking girl. You muck around here, the ship will leave without you. The next boat won't be here for a while. Better hurry, yeah? So one crazy thing about Final Fantasy X that most people don't know. Oh wait, isn't this the girl? I'm watching the store with my sisters off praying. I'm back soon. You know, a funny thing happened. My dog dug something up yesterday. I wonder what it was. So now, if we follow the dog around. He's got something in his mouth. Obtained something mangled and slobbery. Valfor has learned the Overdrive Energy Blast. Yeah, there we go. It's a much more powerful overdrive for Valfor. What do we do? Go to the Aeons menu. Oh, we just get to pick. We don't have to set anything. We just get to pick. Okay. No calls to action in my chat. So one crazy thing about Final Fantasy X is that every time a major event happens in the game, everybody in the game gets new dialogue. And you can actually backtrack all the way through the game before you even have an airship to just see their new dialogue. Or I guess if you want to play Blitzball and go back and recruit new people, you can do that. You should try praying. It worked. Oh yeah, same line. Okay. We are not going to be doing that, but we're not going to be seeing all the dialogue in the game. I've never actually even done that, like personally, like gone back and see. I've just seen like dumps of the dialogue before. There is a lot of dialogue in the game. Like you do an event, and then you go back. Tutorial fights.
Here comes one now.
Wasn't there like...
Why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
A really fucking funny meme with the Flan fight that someone showed me recently? Dingo. Just recruit the other Hrothgar.
Not too shabby. You kept up with him pretty well. Might make a good guardian someday.
If I recall, the Hrothgar are actually very easy to recruit because they're in a very accessible spot once you get that far in the game.
My kind of customer.
It takes a while to get there. Yeah, so this is the flyer tutorial. I mean, they don't really show you why. But the idea with flyers, they're actually not ranged enemies. Like, Tidus can hit them. They just tend to have very high evasion and low health. Which is why they tell you to use Waka on them. Tidus can actually attack them, and Tidus has a okay accuracy, so he can hit them sometimes. But Waka, this game is actually very rock paper scissorsy for most of the normal enemy encounters. I gotta send the short of a guy doing all the idols during haste. I think I've seen that one.
Trouble.
Watch this.
I swear to God, someone sent me a meme about this recently.
Told ya. Only magic can beat that thing. If you can't beat them down, you gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? Element?
Magic?
Let's have our black mage show you what I mean. Lou, you're up.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here.
Thank you for the let him cook Ginfang. Elements, yeah.
Spells of ice work well against fire fiends. And ice fiends are weak against fire magic. You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend, which means...
Water is actually kind of an uncommon element in Final Fantasy. And also there's usually not like a weakness, like triangle, like there's not like a link between elements in most games like that. Like it just kind of depends on the enemy. I never followed this. I was too stupid. What are you... Rudy, they're telling you what to do. What do you mean you're too stupid? It's like Pokemon, Rudy. Ah, we gained access to a new ability. Flee. Hi, water is generally not a thing across the series. It pops up occasionally. A lot of times, even if you have like a water-oriented ability or spell, there's not like an actual water element. I think Final Fantasy VII actually does. It's kind of one of the ones that actually does have a lot of that. Ah, Arnie! Hi, Arnie. Arnie, welcome in. Thank you for the 6 months of Tier 1 crewmate status, which entitles you to 20% of the total life support, minus all the other Tier 1 crewmates.
Are you ready?
No lifeboat access, but enjoy your Kip emotes and your app viewing, and thank you so much for the support. I hope you're doing well, Arnie. I already forgot which is strong against what.
What's going on?
Rudy, have you played a lot of Pokemon in your life? Were you a Pokemon kid? I actually don't know the answer to that. Oh no, you were a Digimon kid.
People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. Chappu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat.
Oh, you did play Pokemon. You don't remember all the elemental weaknesses? Yeah, we're gonna be an atheist.
That should do it.
Oh, no, we should have done it. I didn't realize if we prayed, we would have gotten a little extra cutscene. Oh well. I remember that most of them in Pokemon. Rudy, there's only 4 elements in Final Fantasy X. No, there's like kind of like 7. There's like a hidden relationship system that depends on who you go on the date and the golden saucer with. There's a similar set of systems in 10 for a couple different interactions in the game, like affection systems. Oh, excuse me. This isn't a 100% run. I am not grinding out the super bosses, so I might do most of the side quests. Look at those save points up there. What the hell are those? Boy, I sure hope no one shoves their big, juicy, furry ass in my face right now. Wait, hold on. Something is written here. Helica something Beaconel. Oh, hell yeah. Right, with the loincloth. He's so cool. Ah! Ha! I let him fight me. Ah, no, Kamari! Ugh. Proto, hello, welcome in. Oh my god.
That's enough.
I've never seen Blitzcasm before. To get for not wanting to be a Dragoon? Do you really want to see Kip Goon that much?
What's with that guy?
Do you guys really want to see Kip Goon?
Of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the Fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway.
I love Yuna, she's so
He has
cute.
protected me since I was a child.
Huh.
Huh. A hunter sword. Kip floor tank. I haven't leveled up my Dragoon in Final Fantasy. I actually never done the... I think I got Lancer to like level 30 and never started the Dragoon quests. So I never met Astinian. Astinian just doesn't exist. That's what happens if you don't level Dragoon. Goon Kip right? Is he in our party now? No, he's still in our party. He just ran off. Slacking. I actually, what do I have at max level? Well, okay. I actually don't have very many classes at max level for Dawn Trail. For Endwalker, I had all the healing classes. Warrior. Ninja. And then Summoner because it's tied to a healing class. I think I was very close to getting Paladin to max level if I did not. I don't remember if I did or not. Warrior is basically a healing class. I'm glad that hasn't changed.
A flyer. That's your department, right?
True. But, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
Whose Sphere Grid are you sending Kamari down? Bold assumption that I'm going to be using Kamari at all. So an interesting thing about Final Fantasy X is that you can, without penalty, swap in any character with any other character.
Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Enforces
what your training has taught you, Yuna.
Enforces the idea that this game is a game of rock, paper, scissors for a large portion of the game. Yuna's a summoner. Call forth Balatro! Kamari is with me right now. He's gonna be a bit. All the furry characters across Final Fantasy are kind of nerfed. The problem with Kamari is that he just needs like 5 or 6 extra levels to get started on any of the spear paths. Like he's not in a location to start on anyone's spear grid. You need to get him in that location. And then you also need some keys, depending on which one you want him to take him to. So he just needs extra work to bring up to speed. Also, his overdrive sucks ass, unfortunately. In a game where most of the overdrives are decent, his is very stinky. So here's so Valfor, all the Aeons have a secondary special ability. Valfor's pushes back the victim's next attack on the timeline. So like the timeline actually has like discrete units of time, even though it's not super visualized. So you can kind of push back his attack further if they're not immune to it. Which he's not. Nanaki will never be as good as Aerith or Vincent. Braun is also not as good as anyone else in 12. Is she really not? Aren't they? I thought most of the characters, maybe in the Zodiac version, were almost identical in 12, except for the fact that Fran has the worst bow animations in the game because she flourishes with the bow, which makes the animation takes longer, which is part of the DPS. I am looking at Zodiac. I thought the characters were largely identical in that game, aside from Fran and Balthier and their animations. Yeah, Balthier also has a slower gun animation because both of them want to be fancy, which makes them worse at doing DPS. That's so sad. They really should have just had them do like whatever the difference in speed of their animation is, they should have just added that to their physical DPS with that weapon. Die! That one crit. How much does a normal attack do? He still has 457 health left. Okay, the normal attack does a bit more. How much does my magic do? A lot more, okay. We almost have our overdrive ready. Okay, he's almost dead. Let's try to get an overkill. So I haven't talked about it, but no, we didn't. If you exceed the remaining HP on an enemy of a certain threshold, it gives you extra rewards, which for a large part isn't really a huge deal, but there's certain boss it's helpful when farming for endgame, but it's also, there's certain bosses in the game that you can get extra very useful items if you manage to overkill them. A map. The world of Sphera. So we are down there at Episade at the very bottom. And this whole thing is Sphera. It's just one continent. How do I go to the equipment? Here we go, equip. Let's give Yuna that new staff. So the Aeon stats scale with either Yuna stats or with the number of battles that you've done overall, in case you haven't been using Yuna, so your Aeons won't just be complete crap. So there's like a minimum, it does a minimum comparison depending on how many battles you've done versus what Yuna's stats are at, for determining what the Aeon stats are. We're gonna be using Yuna, so they're probably gonna end up scaling with her stats a lot. So we're gonna equip her with this Rod of Wisdom we found, which is better than this enchanted rod that dropped, which we're gonna sell. That map is pretty. It kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV's map style a bit. Not as slight as like Final Fantasy V's cast or Bravely Default's cast, where any difference is like 1 or 2 points in what, animation time or something?
Another one of those. No problem. Leave this one to me, huh? Say goodnight, birdie.
It's not terrible, but there are like slightly skewed to certain stats, with Vaughn generally being good at everything. Oh. So yeah, we already used this on our own. But Waka's Dark Attack inflicts darkness, which I think is 50% chance to have damage be avoided. So another thing about Final Fantasy X is that only people who have taken a turn get experience. It's kind of like Pokemon. If a character has taken turn, they get a shared portion of the experience. So if you want to level everyone evenly, which, I mean, not everyone does. I won't be doing that the entire game. But if you want to do that, you got to make sure to not neglect any character for that long. 10% before luck is taken into account. Which is weird because I feel like everyone misses more when blinded. Oh, darkness reduces the enemy's hit rate to 10%. Oh, it lowers their accuracy stat by, wait, by 10% or to 10%? Okay, let's just use the overdrive. It lowers the accuracy stat by 10%? That sounds really minimal. I'm dumb. Misread. Should I go and use the overdrive, or should we save it? You know, let's just use it. We'll see the new energy. No, let's show off the old one, Energy Blast. The original one that Valfor already had. Because from now on, we're just gonna be using the better one. Wait, no. Isn't that the better one? Oh, that's the better one. Oops. Okay, whatever. It reduces accuracy to 10%. Yeah, that sounds right to me. I actually did not know it was that powerful. We got a bright bangle. He just wears, no. Kamari wears bangles? You wear bangles. Darkborn. Not very useful. Zulu's not going to be physically attacking anyways. Yuna's Sphere Grid. So Yuna is our summoner slash white mage, which is really overpowered. She's actually she was a really, really good unit when Record Keeper shut down on Global. Because they didn't really tax her that, or well, she was like, depending on what you had for her, they didn't really tax her for being both at the same time. Like, she just got to heal a lot and do summoning stuff at the same time. Null Blaze. These 4 abilities, Null Blaze, Null Shock, Null Frost, Null Tide, are some of the strongest abilities in the entire game. Null Blaze sets a Null Blaze status on your current party members that if they get hit by a fire attack, it is completely negated one time, and that consumes the Null Blaze. So, another game of rock, paper, scissors. So if you know what elemental attacks are coming out, you can just completely nullify them. I came, I saw Ronsa, but now time to sleep. Have a good night, Shin. Yeah, I need to go to sleep soon, too. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. We'll get there if I stop yapping. So here's where the rock, paper, scissors start. Ah, I thought I was controlling Tidus. Shit. Okay, whatever. All right, Lulu, you take care of him. And we need Waka for the flyer. Alright, Lulu obviously is our black magic girly, so we just need to get her stronger magic. How did he know to use thunder again? The elements are in pairs. So water is weak to thunder and thunder is weak to water. And those were water flans. The elements are paired up. Given the inability to stop yapping, name a better pair of antagonists. This little thing right here is so interesting. It looks, when I played this game originally, I was like, oh, what is this structure? Can we go inside of it? Spoilers, in Final Fantasy X-2, you get to go inside of this thing. There's not actually an entrance in Final Fantasy X. Even though, before I played Final Fantasy X-2, I was like, I feel like you should be able to go inside there. Like, is there a secret to get inside there? And I was vindicated.
Lady Yuna, don't forget me, okay? We'll miss Lady Yuna. Come back soon.
I knew this day would come sometime. I knew this time would come someday. I knew.
I'll be good while you're gone. Promise, yeah? Here, take this. Daddy says it's an offering.
Jet shot soon? No, we're not getting the jet shot tonight. It's not this boat sequence. It's another boat sequence. Oh, there's so many things I want to tell her. Just seeing her there smiling. I just can't say them. Hey you, the sea's crawling with fiends, so give this to Yuna, okay? I'm sure it's this one, I'm never wrong.
Please watch over Lady Yuna. Here, have this. You may find use for it.
May Yevon's blessings be with our summoner on our pilgrimage. Here, a gift from the temple to sanctify her departure. Ooh. I actually think this is pretty good, right? HP plus 10%. Yay. The journey will be long. Leave the teachings and you will not go astray. I won't cry. I won't, yeah? You cried. You cried. They're really leaving. Here, a farewell gift from all of the village. I understand why some people didn't come down here. It's hard to say goodbye.
Where are you going in that big boat? Will Miss Lady Yuna come back soon, yeah?
No gifts? Say goodbye, Yuna. Aw. Stay smiling. I like how the little prayer, they can do flourishes with it if they want to get fancy. They do all the extra movements. Like, yeah, I'm gonna pray fucking harder than you ever prayed. It's like when clergymen would get really fucking rich and expensive fancy robes and stuff. I like that they got that crying kid sound by shaking a 5-year-old really hard.
Boo.
He just is an absolute menace. You can tell he has a big head from being a sports superstar. Uh-huh. What is this, this track is called something on Spira on the Rocks? Something on Spira? I forget what it's called. Sorry, eating my pizza. This is a big transition coming from Deltarune and having to literally talk 98% of the playthrough. Actually being able to set down my controller and eat something.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going. First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory too, so you come along, yeah?
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
Why do we have to kill Lika? To atone for our sins. Tina's being like, you're just a generic NPC model, so I'm gonna casually steal binoculars and not return them. Poor dude.
We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory too, so you come along, yeah? We'll be praying for the Aurochs.
Can we get a shout out for Charky, please? Sharky Char.
Who you are or where you came from.
Y'all should go check out Sharky. Sharky also is a big RPG fanatic. That is mostly what Sharky does on his stream. You're playing Wild Arms Alter Code F. I've heard of Wild Arms. Are there multiple entries in the Wild Arms series? I hope you're doing well tonight, Sharky.
If you interfere with Yuna's pilgrimage, we won't take it lightly.
Yeah, Sharky plays all sorts of RPGs. Big fan of JRPGs. A lot of the more, I don't know if obscure is the right word. A lot of the more intense RPGs, like the Romancing, was it Romancing Saga? Is that what it was? Or no, there's like two variants of that, right? Romance, or it's like Final Fantasy, not Dimensions. It's like some Final Fantasy property turned into Romancing Saga, whichever one of that was.
I don't know who you...
I don't know who you are or where you came from. Wait, was it a Mana game? Huh? You want to use the binoculars? Yes. No way. Remember what you did last time? He's mad at us. Mana was originally FF Gaiden. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of something else then. Can we go below board? Is Awaka here? Yes.
Them's fascinating clothes you're wearing.
Yeah! Filthy, filthy. These won't sell. All me name's not Awaka.
Saga was turned into FF Legends.
Don't look like you got much money.
Oh, but Saga isn't Romancing
I've no business
Saga.
with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
Awaka the 23rd.
AG Cat, hello.
Awaka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet.
It pissed me off that they introduced a character named Awaka right after they introduced a character named Waka. They're like, why did you make his name so similar?
But someday, the name Awaka will be spoken all over Spira. Say, lad, you wouldn't have a bit of gil to lend?
So Awaka has this system where the more gil you give him, the more discounted his stock will be later in the game.
It figures.
It's really hard to get the maximum discount from him.
Have you got some to lend?
I don't know if there's like an optimal amount to give him that's like not hard to farm out, but you get a decent amount of returns from it. We don't need a lot of gil right now. We could just give them all our gil if we wanted to, because I'm not gonna be really buying anything for a while. You want us to look up the Owaka numbers? I'll look it up later. We are gonna need this gil. You're really gonna lend me 1974 gil? 1974? Isn't that novel? Isn't that our chat? Isn't that our chat is 1974? Wait a minute. Yeah, you know
I guess
it.
it pays to ask. Thank ye kindly, lad.
Oh, 1984.
Fine seed money for the Owaka merchant empire.
Literally 1974. Basically, every Romancing Saga game is like a better version of the FF game that came before it. Oh, graphically, okay.
Much obliged.
Romancing Saga
I'll
is
be
a
sure to pay
sub-series.
ye back.
I always get confused about
You got
those.
some to lend?
Oh, no more. I don't, actually. I don't have any more. Hey, lad, I appreciate your offer, but you ain't got enough gil. The OG Romancing Saga was an adaptation of Final Fantasy IV's engine. Romancing Saga 2 used a modified FF5 engine. Romancing Saga 3 was an early version of FF6 engine. I feel like we talked about this before, Sharky, but I never can remember details about this franchise because there's so much going on with it. I've never actually played any of them, so. Remedy, you are a piece of me I wish I didn't need. Oh, I've gotten seasick. I think I'm gonna hurl. You call relentlessly, and I don't know why. If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? So this suitcase fills up your potions up to 20. It's a free restock, which means actually you can probably sell all your potions before you leave. Before you leave town to get more money. That'd be a nice optimization. He seems real sick, yeah? I'm hiding over here because I'm gonna get sick too if I keep watching him. You see one guy throw up, you sort of get sick too, you know. Is Yuffie on board? Also, a cool thing about this room is largely pre-rendered. Now, I think they must do some sort of 3D planes like here. There's like a plane here. Like all these animating things, this is all pre-rendered. The stuff that's moving around. Even this thing that we can go behind. It looks really nice. It feels kind of like fuzzy and cozy, but it doesn't really detract from the scene at all. Unlike a couple scenes that I will point out later, the monster arena. The monster arena is the big one. I'm like, wow, why is it so jarring?
To talk about our plan.
Restricted area. Our operation depends on this cargo.
What's in the cargo?
People think you're with us. You'll be excommunicated too. Some things you're better off not knowing. Take it from me.
Why don't you go topside? The fresh sea breeze might help restore your memory.
I just realized something we're gonna learn later. I realize now why the next several events are about to happen to us.
I'm not at liberty to talk.
They don't really.
Restricted area. Our operation.
They don't really make the connection to what's in the cargo to you explicitly. I guess you're just supposed to piece that together yourself. And I never really thought about it before. Power room. Also, that Resident Evil ass transition right there with the pre-rendered door.
What the heck is that?
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
Yeah, get his ass. Ugh. I think it's
miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
I think it's really interesting because Tidus implies that he has heard of a chocobo in Zanarkand. He just has never seen one before.
La 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 la.
Saga Frontier is when they finally split the series from Final Fantasy and developed a dedicated battle engine, but 7 had a very unique unique. Oh, a tome. An Albert Primer Volume 3. Do you find these in order? At some point, they start coming in out of order, right? I said it, but Final Fantasy VII, during Final Fantasy VII, 7 became like several other games, like the pre-development for them. Do people use Chocobo power as a measure of unit? I feel like they do in Final Fantasy XIV, right? I think they probably do. All right, let's go talk to the girl. You do find them in order? Interesting.
Word is that summoner's got noble blood.
I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter.
You don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter?
It's really subtle, but Kinmari is... Oh, he is emoting. I'm interacting with him and causing him to emote. He shook his head at us really subtly. Oh, there we go. Oh, is that if you bother him enough? Is that if you... Yeah, if you go through his animations enough, he pushes you away? I didn't know that, actually. Kamari will not talk to us. Please just take good care of yourself. Just remember that your well-being means a lot to us. Man, I wish we were half as popular as Yuna. Hey, don't let it get to you. It's the same as always, yeah? A summoner's confident smile is always great encouragement to us. If anyone can defeat Sin, the daughter of Lord Braska can. Okay, it's looping. He touched you? Type 1 if you want Kamari to touch you like that.
Is Yuna's father famous or something?
Like a shove.
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Yeah, I love the delivery at that
What
line.
is a bit lacking in the imagination.
It almost sounds like a humble brag.
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's so hard when your father's so famous. Kamari can touch me however he likes. I imagine that's the predominating opinion, even if no one said anything. Lady. Hey, lady. Hey, lady. Hey, lady. Where are you going? Hey, can you believe this? No, bye. You at least pretend to listen. It makes me so mad, I'm not going inside anymore. Oh, whoa, we actually missed out on whatever she was gonna say. We pissed her off. No, bye.
Oh yeah, you talked to Yuna yet? She had some questions for you.
Girl, we acted like that lady was Alphys.
Oh yeah, you talked to Yuna yet?
I'm so tired of practicing passes. I want to do some shooting too. Should I practice kick passes too? Yeah. Okay, I'll pretend I'm kicking with my hands. Okay. I'm gonna sharpen my hand skills. You guys should actually practice so when we get to the Blitzball tournament, you don't suck ass. Ah! Victory will be ours! Victory! Victory! We're taking them home the cup no matter what! Ha ha! These are actually kind of unique. They don't do a lot of these auto-scrolling dialogues that are synced to an animation loop very often.
Lord Braska's daughter? She just might have a chance.
We'll get her to Kilika, we will.
There's a surprising amount of missable dialogue in this game.
Name, you know. Yuna.
Lady Yuna.
Well then, we pray for Lady Yuna's safe passage.
You guys didn't know her name? Really? Kip will never get the 100% bonus, unironically, Final Fantasy X-2. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do when I get to Final Fantasy X-2 because It is a lot to 100% that
Don't
game.
say.
You can't skip any dialogue.
You don't say.
And you have to get a lot of the dialogue.
We'll get her to Kilika, we will. We'll get her.
And you can't get 100% if you choose one of the pathways in the game, of the 2 pathways to do the game. Damn, that dude's pants are low. FFX2 is the game that taught me I should stop trying to fully complete games. I kind of want to 100% X2 on stream, but I don't know if I have it in me. I might need to do a lot of research first. You're gonna have to make a lot of costumes for it. I can't do that. I can't do that. We're probably not gonna have any costume for it. I want to make a Warrior of Light costume for when I do the Pixel remasters. I need to try to get started on my Halloween costume for this year, though, because that's going to come up soon.
The wind. It's nice.
I'm not Wayland. Wayland is prolific. I cannot match that. I think I determined it takes about 20 hours to do a costume for me, usually. Like, that's kind of how my previous costumes have been. Imagine a Kip costume for every class. I wish I could. I wish I could. There's no fucking way.
Player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
The Dissidia version of Warrior of Light, like the Amano art. I mean,
But I believe you.
the paladin-looking one.
I've heard in Xanarkin, there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball
Huh?
tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
You know, Tidus would actually be a really, really good adult Sora, I feel like.
My father. His name is Jecht.
Amazing!
Like, if Sora just eventually became a full adult, like, I feel like Jane Zonner Taylor could do that really
a
well.
meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Hi, Bolide.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkin.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
I wonder what he was training for. Military? Sailors? Just being a sailor?
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But...
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
Oh, he's probably training for Blitzball in the ocean?
Are
Interesting.
you not?
Yeah, Tidus. Think about that. Checkmate, atheists. God, this game is such a treat to just look at. Oh! This game is so gorgeous. I think Haley Joel Osment does an older Sora pretty well. Oh, his normal voice. I feel like as of Kingdom Hearts 3, he still is forcing like the young anime sounding voice, kind of like what Red 13 does a lot in the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Ah! Yuna! Good thing she's wearing those very grippable boots. Otherwise, she would have slipped right off. Ah! Jin!
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it.
Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Wait! Oh boy!
This segment's so cool. Like, what a dynamic reason to have a boss fight. Like, I know the series has had a lot of airship battles that are kind of similar to this, but like, this is so like dynamic and actiony. It's so fun. Oh god, the waves. It's kind of crazy that no one, well, okay, I guess we'll see. Here we go. Okay, so before I go through this boss battle, I need to run an ad. So Bull-Eyed, why don't you go take your cake, Sith caramel salted s'more? Sorry, this one's a little cracked open. I sat on it, but it's fine. It was in the wrapper. It still tastes just the same. And look at that ooey gooey marshmallow center. Thank you so much for the kid price. Enjoy your snack. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. I'll wait for you. Excuse me. Let me close some shit that's running on my PC. Close this. Close this. Close this. The volume has been good this whole time, right? Marshmallow ice cream sandwich? Yeah, it's a Kate Sith caramel salted s'more. So, I don't know, maybe it's not ice cream. Maybe it's technically not ice cream, like chilled cream. Kip, go to bed. We will be, oh, in fact, thank you. I need to turn off raids. We will be going to bed. This is the last action sequence, and then we're gonna be going to bed after this. I also sent an almost official adult Sora in the Discord. Girl, I want to see it. I'm not saying that's not good, but gosh, I am so off the Kingdom Hearts train. Like, I'm not gonna be very interested in Kingdom Hearts 4 when it comes out. If they keep making Kingdom Hearts to the point where Sora's an adult, I am very, very, very checked out of that. But I'm interested to see what the design looks like. Stardream go to bed? It is very late for Stardream too, isn't it? It's not Sora, it's the dude from the Bouncer. Is there just like a design that looks... Oh, I think I know who... I think I've seen that design before. Also, how do we not have the option to defend? Do you learn that at some point during a fight? If I press left, I thought you could defend. But I guess you don't have that at the start. I will, don't worry. Defend is the topmost button? Topmost button. Oh, defend is just pressing triangle. Oh, I thought you had to hit left on the D-pad and it was an option you could select. Oh. I don't know how much we'll be using that, but I'm sure there will be a point at some point where we want to. You can't tell who an enemy is targeting though. So you can't really plan around it too much unless you're using certain abilities. Which is a strategy I use later in the game, like with Auron. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. We waited for you. Let us do this boss fight. They all attack at the same time. Oh, we did not one-shot him with that. Yeah. Alright, we actually need to leave one of these dudes out because I'm pretty sure more will spawn if we don't. So let's just start focusing on the actual boss. Sin. So this boss is a ranged character, so we can actually not hit him with non-ranged attacks. So Lulu and Tidus, or Lulu and Waka are going to be focusing on the Sin for me. I think Waylon would like these little freaks, the Sin scales. I love how the ball goes flying. I feel like if Waka decided to throw a ball at a normal human, their head would explode. I'm pretty sure. Tidus can't do enough to one shot. Okay. Pretty much. Yeah, okay. If we eliminate the last one, new Sin scales come out.
How many of these things are there?
The fin! Attack the fin!
I just realized they have like hands. These are like little hands. Yeah, there's our range attack tutorial. I actually don't know if there's a mechanical effect of the boss moving around. I don't think there is. Oh my god. Selecting enemies. No, we had it. Selecting enemies is so hard in this game. There we go. Pretty sure if Waka drinks the red sauce, Riku would be in danger of getting her head replaced with a... Oh. Are you making a red pill joke? The one thing that actually I do not like about Final Fantasy games, or the classic style Final Fantasy games, is when the camera shifts like this, and then the order of selecting things changes from up and down to left and right. I do not like that. Just give me a set of targets that I can pick from. Who am I controlling, Tidus? But we had to kill this thing, or Tidus will take another turn. The red sauce that makes you hurt people that one kid on Tumblr talked about? What? I don't know what that is. The red sauce that makes you hurt people? Is that a Deltarune reference? No, not attack, black magic. No, but I did send Deltarune art of that. Oh, I must have missed that. Wait, was that the end? No, that wasn't the end. Also, another really cool thing about Final Fantasy X is that the battle arenas for every single fight are unique to the room you're in the overworld. Like, they came up with a battle arena for every single place in the overworld you could get in a fight with, for the most part. They have like a couple sort of generalized locations for a couple rooms, but for the most part, it's like really cool battle environments that don't feel like you're being like warped to a different dimension. How many more attacks do we need to get off? Okay, Yuna had sensor on her weapon. I kind of wonder if this system wasn't originally designed around a free swap that's not taxed in any way. Because you can have sensor on anybody in your party and just swap them out and swap them back in, and boom, I didn't suffer any negative effects from doing that. I feel like having sensor on someone in your party should just give everybody sensor without needing to swap them in. We just need 2 more attacks from Lulu. There's a bit later that's the same room, but in a hallway with red lights, and that's its own battle arena. Ow. Okay, we need to kill this guy. He just almost goes above their health. If we get one more, I should have cheered early on. Then Tidus could have handled them with him by himself. You said the red sauce, thank you. Can I put walk? So you can't preview where defend will put you on the timeline, so I'm always afraid to do it for timeline shifts. Oh, nice crit, okay. Cheer one more time, and then you can finish off any sense skills on your own. Unfortunately, Waka would be red-pilled easily. Waka's basically already red-pilled. That's why I thought that was funny. I'm like, I think Waka already drank the red sauce. Also, any Australians in chat? Red sauce is just ketchup, right? See, this is why cheer is really good. There's actually a scripted fight with a special outcome later. We're gonna be relying on stuff like cheer for. So now Waka's free to help Lulu. Lulu's attack should finish him off now. Yeah, okay. The red sauce from the meme is the Chinese sweet red sauce you dip fried chicken in. That's the red sauce that makes you hurt people? Sin is so cool. It's such a cool design. Any whale enjoyers in the chat? Defend takes less time from the timeline than attacking. Yeah, but it's like, it's not a single unit, so it's hard to predict where you will end up. Why are they making noises and not speaking? Why is Waka jumping in? Oh, that's right. Tidus isn't here. Where's Tidus? They couldn't be like, where's Tidus? Because Tidus doesn't have an official name. That was like the first really awkward cutscene to suffer from that. No one could be like, where's Tidus? Because you could name Tidus anything you wanted to. They really should have just done away with the naming the character with this game. I've been listening to the Final Fantasy X segment since you started like 4 hours ago. Hello, welcome in. Or welcome back. I still can't get used to Tidus instead of what, Titus? It took me a long time too. Dolphins! Another boss fight! I actually don't know what the optimal way to approach this is. I think we probably should cheer a little bit. And then Waka definitely needs to darken this dude. An octopus. Sin spawn Achilles. We're just gonna pump up Waka as much as we can. It will also increase our defenses. Ah! Now, I don't know how high this can go. I think it goes up until your stat is capped. At some point, I'm sure there's diminishing returns where it's just faster to attack instead. Uh-oh. Oh! Yeah, we need a heal. I was gonna look up some etymology, but searching Achilles only gives Final Fantasy X, so it definitely feels very Greek. Oh, it's not Uchilles, it's Achilles. I don't know how you would say it. Achilles? Achilles? Ooh, nice crit. I'm gonna cheer a couple more times. The Kana for it is like a Q-E. So maybe a Q-E's. Oh! Ah, did the darkness wear off? I think the darkness wore off. Hey, can Tidus one-shot these down? Oh! Yes, he absolutely can. Okay. I think it's time to go ham now. Okay, we crit before. No, not the blender. Can we finish him off? Probably not, right? What are the chances that Tidus can take 2 hits? Negative. Get him! Nice! Overkill. So, that's interesting because that means there are unique Tidus overdrive animations for underwater combat sequences. Because we have a whole separate set of combat animations for being underwater. So we got a lot of extra stuff for getting the overkill. A lot of extra AP, a lot of extra orbs. I don't know, the Bengals might have been hard drops. But that's stock baby sound. Oh, this baby's gonna die. That's such a weird looking effect. It's kind of crazy that anybody... Ah, look at the little city on top of Sin's head. That's never really explained. That's just part of Sin. Girl, they died. I figured it was redacted. It might supposed to be symbolic of that, maybe. It's not the actual place though. It might supposed to be symbolic of that, maybe.
When Sin attacked Xanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
They put their whole pussy into that water animation. I wouldn't be surprised if they spent a long time studying water or trying to figure out ways to do water well. Like, I'm so shocked that any of this at all is still standing. Or that there are any survivors at all. Like, girl, how did like 90% of Kilika not get wiped out?
Summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
They did that for Final
If
Fantasy
there is no
VIII.
other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
Did Final Fantasy VIII have a lot? I haven't seen like a ton of Final Fantasy VIII. Does it have a lot of aquatic environments? I guess there's like
we'll go see what we can do to help in town.
The Dali mission, which is an aquatic assault mission. I want to become a fiend. You better let my body rot. Hi, Welsh. Oh my god, is Welsh awake for the day? Ooh, that means I'm up too late. The OP starts with a water shot. Oh yeah, the beach. The beach. Yeah, for like the actual like CG work. Did they do that in-house? I know at some point they got like a CG studio who started doing stuff for them like around the time they did the movie Spirits Within. Hey, you're alive. Wait. What do you want? We're not open. The beach that makes you a fiend. Got work in 30 minutes? That's gonna be me in a few hours. The pub's closed. I don't think I can get through this without a drink. Then go to bed. We're about to go to bed. This is the last thing we're doing. After this, after this cutscene, we'll have access to a save point. Tidus, watch your step. It's not safe this way. I think it's very telling that the Besaid Aurochs, they come after being like the first thing they do after landing, after going through being attacked by Sin, is to start like helping fix things. They're very good people. You just saved? Did I? Oh my god, I sound like a fucking mom. No, we're gonna watch this cutscene first. This will be the bookend on our stream. We'll go to sleep when Tidus goes to sleep.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance.
Lulu's too savvy.
Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive.
Lulu called him a slur in her mind like Tifa.
They envy the living.
Tifa doesn't keep that in her mind. She says it.
And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living.
God, her purple lipstick is
Sad,
so fucking
isn't it? The
cunty.
sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
Hi, Ilianos. Childhood mature woman crush. You know, good taste, Ilianos. Good taste. Speaking of crushes, look at those fucking thunder thighs. Oh my god. I want the purple lipstick, but it's hard to find. Hi, Babanasaur. Welcome in. People die in unit dances. Oh, unit stop dancing. I will say one of the things the HD remaster has over this is the resolution of these scenes is probably way, way, way better because they re-exported them. Is Yuna Jesus? Kind of. OMG, the logo? Yeah, this is where Final Fantasy X's Nomura logo comes from. Amano, yeah, sorry, Amano. God, the bitrate on this is so crunchy. The way that little pentagon on her skirt is actually like a full flower.
Being a summoner.
In the CGI.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Until she defeats sin.
Damn, Lulu, your bubbies.
Oh.
You know, somewhat of a messianic figure.
I hope I did okay.
Yeah, I mean, I would say so
very well.
too.
They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time.
Now, I don't know if that was
wished
intentional.
There would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
Yoshitaka Amano, the most famous Gex fan artist. Did Amano do Fortnite? Yeah, there's an Amano Fortnite skin. It sucks. It's not very good. Mostly because, like, obviously you don't get any of Amano's style coming through to the skin. Who? I don't know the skin name. She's just some, like, black-haired girl with in a red suit. Like a red, like, latex, or, like, plastically latex-looking suit. I've never seen this. Yeah, it was something they did, like, a year ago. I want to wrap up here. It's called Amano's Heart. The funny thing, it's like all Fortnite designs. I'm sure it looked fucking killer in 2D. They just don't hit every single one of those designs when they take them to 3Ds. They just aren't able to do it every time. All right, let's head back to the workshop. We're gonna stop here. Tomorrow we'll do the Kilika segment and we will get the Jack shot. The loading screen made by him is a banger, but yeah, the 3D model is kind of odd. Fortnite just has a hard time translating all of their designs. I think some of it is probably like they don't give the 2D designs are not in. When they make the 2D designs on the polls or whatever they're called, like when they send them out, I don't think the 2D artists are being like, oh, we have to make this design in a way that our 3D artists can put it in the game. I don't think they're doing that. And I just think they probably don't give their 3D artists enough time to actually bring those designs fully to life in the way that the 2D design would have it be. Like, It feels very like the Greek season last year. There were so many cut corners from the 2D designs that made the designs kind of just flop really hard. The concept art for the skin looks gorgeous. Polak, hello, welcome in. The anime really ruins his design work. Wait, the anime for Gibiate? Gibiate? I don't know what that is. I don't know how to say it. In what language should I say that word? Vampire Hunter D? Wait, did Amano? Was that Amano? Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Let's talk about schedule. Tomorrow, Monday, or well, it's today now in my time zone. Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We're gonna be coming back with more Final Fantasy X. We're not gonna be playing as long. The game is already downloaded and ready, so I can start the stream and start playing the game right away. But we'll pick this up tomorrow. We'll do the Kilika segment, and then we'll get the Jack shot. Probably do a little bit more. Maybe we'll get to one of my most favorite scenes in the game. It's pronounced Gibiate. Okay. Amano did do Vampire Hunter D. Interesting. But yeah, no other announcements. Yo, what's our raid message? How about you cried? How about you cried with Keck? How about Keck? You cried. Keck. What if that's our raid message? I'm gonna look for a raid target. We can't do you're gay. That will get caught by most auto mods. That will get caught by most auto mods. I'm gonna look for a raid target real quick. What are you talking about? Let's see. See some options for us. Yeah, I think I know who we're gonna raid. To make sure I'm not missing anybody on this list. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. Let's raid Mortigris. When's the last time I raided Mortigris? When was the last time I raided Mortigris? In May. Yeah, let's raid Mortigris. What is he doing right now? We shouted out Mortigris earlier. Oh, when we go in there, he has a channel point redeem for the you're gay, what are you talking about, right? That's a channel point redeem, right? I want everyone to redeem that as much as, I don't know if there's a cooldown on it, but if you can redeem that when we get in there. Oh, it's exclamation mark. Oh, I guess we can't spam that. Someone make sure that's going off once we get there. But yeah, I shouted out Mortigris earlier. Australian 2D artist, does a lot of D&D themed stuff. Also, wait, what did I say? Tabletop themed stuff on his stream. Variety streamer. I forgot what game he was playing last. Was it the Lego Star Wars series, or did he play something after that? Oh no, he's been playing Dredge, right? That's his game right now? Or is that somebody else? Anyways, he's a variety streamer, big Star Wars fan, big tabletop fan, and an artist. Let's go check him out. Let's say hi. He is working on Dredge. Okay. There are a couple of people I think I know playing through Dredge. I need to play through Dredge. Let's go say hi to Mortigris. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Sorry for all the scuff earlier in the stream. If you were here in the first 3 hours, you know, it's what you signed up for. I'm not sorry, actually. Let's over to the ending scene. I need to go to sleep. Oh, my throat. Ending scene, ending scene, ending scene. That's the ice cream scene. Ending scene, ending scene. Ending scene. Stream ending. There we go. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I hope you had fun despite the scuff. I hope everyone who actually caught some of Final Fantasy X enjoyed it. It is such a good game. I barely have to do anything. The game just delivers itself to you guys. But thank you for joining me on this journey. I hope you guys enjoyed the rest of the playthrough. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time to continue this. But otherwise, have a good night. Good luck on Monday tomorrow. For those of us who are in the Western Hemisphere, good luck on your Mondays. I will need it with this little sleep. This is Kip signing off. See you, Space Cowboys. And don't forget, exclamation point bisexual.